I heard Howard Stern say a brilliant thing a number of years ago, which I wish I could take credit for, is that they instead of calling it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, they call it some kind of music Hall of Fame, and then that way, you know, they're you can open this up to, like we're saying, so many other people that that absolutely belong there.
Yeah.
This new record was recorded in Seattle. First time that you guys had done that in a number of years. I assume the reason being is because of distractions and things when you're close to home. Is that one of the reasons that you didn't? And why did you decide to do it this time?
Well, the last 2 records we made Sean come to LA and live there basically. So he was like, you know what? Why don't you give me a break this time and let's do a record by my home where I'm living still. So we decided to do that, and of course we have history with that studio when we recorded there for the Alice in Chains record.
Like 94
that was when
something.
Hart owned it, and it was called Bad Animals, and so that's part of our history too. It was great to reconnect with home and be around all of our family and friends there, and
Time of year too. Beautiful time of year.
yeah, it's summer, and Seattle is the best time to be there. So you know,
My son keeps talking about moving to Seattle. And I'm like, you know, very much like, oh, it seems like a great place. Dad can come and visit you. But then the dad part kicks in where I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. You're like thousands of miles away. I don't know that I'm so much down with that as much anymore. Well, you know, gentlemen, I just wanted to, again, say thank you. I mean, I've been in radio since 1997. And your songs are ones that stick with me, that I do not get tired of, that I mean, I can listen to Dirt and Facelift just like they were brand new. And
hey! Good morning, everybody. Hello on this rainy Thursday. I don't know. It's not raining anymore. Pouring when I came in this morning. Pouring.
Oh, yeah. The storms overnight shook my whole house.
Yeah. Some pretty close lightning on my way in. Got here. Heavens opened up. Of course, as I'm walking from the garage to the car to the inside. So
you ride the lightning every day. So.
I know. I do. Everybody feeling all right? Moon, you feeling a little better?
Kind of the same. It's just the cough, man. I feel like I'm throwing razor blades down my throat.
You're flying today, aren't you? That's the truth right there.
Yeah, it's it's like a 10-hour flight.
Oh, man.
And yeah, I hope I'm not obnoxious. You know what I mean? Like when I'm on a plane and there's somebody just like coughing and coughing.
Yeah,
I'm just like, what are you doing here, man?
Right.
And I'm that guy now, and I'm
you got to yell out, I'm not contagious.
Yeah. The guy who gave it to me said I'm not contagious.
Not contagious.
Trust me.
Hi, Rafe. Hello, Rafe.
Hi, Rafe.
It's
Pick that up with St. Luke's Emergency Care on Olive Boulevard.
The Saint said it was okay.
No,
It's bacterial.
I'm just gonna say I'm day 4, Z-Pack, day 4, which I am, and
Day
What the hell
4,
you want
you
me to
should be
do?
fine.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
I'm one day behind Moon. I feel like you got it first. I then got it. So whatever your symptoms are, like those come a day later. Like I'm on my NyQuil OD today.
Maybe you guys are just weak-minded and made yourself sick, and I didn't give it to you at all.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yeah,
at
maybe
all.
it's all in your head.
Psychosomatic. Riz said he wasn't going to get it. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm
You
fine.
were sneezing earlier.
I had one sneeze.
Well, that's how it starts. Then it's 2 sneezes, and then they tell 2
sneezed.
friends, and so on.
I
I
sneezed
kiss King Scott
once.
on the lips every morning. He's fine.
I'm fine.
Again,
You and I
he
just
has
don't
the
get
Lord.
sick, dude.
Thank you,
we
buddy.
don't like getting sick.
Yeah.
He has
Scott
the
and I.
ultimate Z-Pack. Jesus Christ.
Amen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the J-Pack. Jesus Pack. This should make us all feel better.
That's
and
true.
this is from a Facebook posting from the Animal Protective Association of Missouri, the APA.
Yeah.
Guess who's ready to rock their way into your hearts and homes? Meet our perfect trio. So I guess they named 3 cats after us.
They're so cute. They're gray. They have the cutest little gray eyeballs. Oh, my God. You have to get them.
These adorable kittens named after your favorite DJs will be available for adoption at APA Olivet starting today, right down the street.
Right down the street.
sweet,
So there's Kitten Lern.
which makes sense because
There's Kitten
she's
Lern.
one of the 3 of us that love cats.
There's Kitten Rafe, which is spelled R-A-F-F.
And they did it on purpose.
Hard left.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, dude.
Somebody asked, did you misspell Rafe because they were talking about it on the show, and they said we had to.
Nice.
Isn't that great?
What's he look like?
He's adorable. He's got little socks.
And there's Kitten Riz, and that's it.
You kidding me?
That was very sweet of you guys.
Now listen.
God bless them.
In the
Who
comments,
has been cat defender number 1 for 10
I
years
know.
before Cat Lady even
Listen,
got
we
here?
knew you'd get
Are
butthurt.
you not
Yeah, who's
listening?
getting a Maine Coon
Listen.
one day?
Are
Who's getting a
you
Maine Coon?
even
Me.
listening?
listen to
I'm
this.
getting the Maine Coon.
You know what? Go to the Humane Society.
Raise your hand if you have a cat tattoo.
They're better cats at the Humane Society.
No. Listen,
no.
there's cats everywhere, and they're all adorable. No, but listen, there was no excuse for why there's no moon, aside from there's just not as many
There's no
in
excuse.
this litter. But
There's no excuse.
the excuse for why there is no King Scott kitten is because they wanted an orange one. So they're waiting for your red
I'll take
little
that. Thank
orange
you.
kitten to come out.
Here's what I'm
Unbelievable.
figuring. Here's what I'm
They
figuring.
named a cat after a cat hater.
It was. I don't hate cats. I am just allergic to them.
You are so full of crap.
Here's what I'm
love
figuring.
this.
Here's what I'm
This is
figuring.
good.
It was like it was an either or thing. Like it's going to be either Riz or Moon. This particular cat, which they named after me, after being under close observation, is an a-hole to the other cats.
Yeah, that is probably legit.
Yes.
There's
All right, good job,
Like
good job.
treats the other cats like garbage, so they figure this is the Riz cat.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This cat does not know what the golden rule is.
Okay.
Listen,
That's the
Taco
first
Mas
sensible
or whatever.
argument I've heard.
That's what I'm imagining. That's what in the boardroom they have the cats on like the table, and they're like, "All right, this one cat is clearly a dick."
And they caught my cat trying to 69 the other cats and eating pork steaks. So
that's
they're
exactly
like,
right. And
He's
that's
clearly
why they
That's awesome.
named
And this
it.
other
this
cat
one.
is taking COVID tests every 5 minutes.
Exactly. So, lighten up, Francis.
hypochondriac cat.
I'm gonna, you know what? After work today, I might have to go down there. I'm gonna go check these cats out.
I mean, I kind of feel obligated to
Well,
go
you-
meet my counterpart. That's kind of
Little
like a
Rafe.
mini bucket list,
Yeah.
dude.
Can we go?
I've always said I just want to be famous enough that someone names a pet after me.
You don't have
did
to
it.
go because you're allergic, and I don't want you to die in there. But I might have to go and see these little bundles after the show. It's just down the street.
My eyes will completely seal
I
up
know.
shut.
We'll do the work for you.
You
Yeah.
can take a picture, Photoshop me into
I
it.
will. I will. I just want to go hang out with kittens.
We
so.
should take a picture of you being like, like you're petting something.
Daddy
We'll just
And then I'll
Photoshop
just-
you in.
I'll just Photoshop a cat into his hands. Yes.
And then you'll see, yeah, if I really go, you'll see me at the nearest CVS or Walgreens getting Benadryl
Yeah. Oh man.
after that. So it
That is
says,
so cool.
come meet them when we open at 10 a.m. to see if you can handle the cuteness overload. Adopt a little rock star and give them a forever home. So that's the APA down in Olivet.
Thank you for doing
That's
that.
very nice of you.
That is
Thank
so
you.
sweet.
And hey,
Very nice.
there'll be a moon kitten.
Sure.
Aw.
You know, I don't want it. I don't want to.
What? No, you do
I don't
No,
want
you
no
don't.
sympathy
What if they
name.
do
Come
a
on,
Greek
don't take
fire
that out.
litter?
You should have thought it through. You should have thought it
Wait
through.
till they have a Maine Coon and name it Moon Coon or whatever. They'll be cool.
Yeah. A moon coon. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cats hate people and me too. So
You are a cat.
I
dude.
am a cat.
We are counting down the days. I mentioned it last night. We are counting down the days until the daughter that's allergic is out of the house. Because I was thinking about having a cat yesterday. I was like, man, it'd be so
How
cool.
old is she?
What's that?
How old is she?
15. You talking about the daughter with the allergy?
Yeah.
15.
Okay, so you can legally throw her out in 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I tell you what, though, dude. Like the dog was, it was kind of stormy, so the dog was like real snuggly, and I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if there's a dog right here and a cat right here? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I also had the greatest cat experiences of anybody that I know. I had some great cats, and that makes a big difference. I know people
Sure.
have been ruined because they had some sassy, terrible cat when they were a kid, and they hate cats ever since. But unless you have an allergy, how can you hate cats?
Oh, they're the best. I love mine so much.
Yeah, I told you I had pretty bad experiences with the neighbor cat when I was growing up, a 3-legged cat named Sunshine, who really scratched. I almost said
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I almost said the
Scratch the shirt off of you.
yeah, scratch the
off you.
shirt off my body. Well, I was close.
Yeah, we
Hate that cat.
we saw
Dang
you get right to the edge there. You went,
Hate that cat.
That was the 3-legged one?
yeah.
Yeah.
Named Sunshine.
A tripod.
Yeah.
It was no sunshine in this cat.
Well, hopefully little Riz gets
My
adopted
roommate
today.
had a cat like that named Sugar. Something about those opposite names. Sugar was the devil. She would mess you up, dude. She'd hide on those, those college apartments where the stairs are kind of like planks. They're like little townhouse apartments. Every college campus has them. So they would go up and then to the side. So you'd have to walk past the little side to go to the kitchen underneath them. one of those little garden apartment. That cat would hide, dude, and you just see a paw come right. I mean,
like face
a
height.
hair's breadth away from your eyeball, and they wouldn't declaw this cat. To their credit, I guess, because it's not good for them. But
See,
man,
that's so cool. That's so cool. Like an animal that's like playing games. It's just like pop.
Yep.
I can pop you in the head.
Like, you don't
that's
know where
respect.
I want to be clear.
How can you not
She
respect
was playing no games. She wanted to take your eyeball out of your head. She would attack. She'd bite your feet in the morning.
respect?
This cat was, no one could hold her or pet her except for Starla, my roommate. Nobody. This cat was not having it. I think she
Loyalty.
found this cat like
I like the cat would
At a crime
ambush you
scene.
with just one paw, just
It's the
With the
best, man, when
claws
they
out.
smack you with that.
right in the like right face height.
We have a split level house, and so when you walk down to our living room or walk up to our main floor, Clover sometimes will be in there, and we got these like slats in between this other staircase, and her little paw will just come out and get you right in the face.
It's the best.
And it is the best. She's a killer, man.
I also love, we had a cat growing up, Catherine, that she would sit on the couch and our dog would just be happy walking around and
Yeah.
she would just sit there and smack him so
Smack
hard
the
in the
hell
head.
out of him.
And he would always look so confused.
Don't forget, pop.
Yeah.
I'm here. Catherine's over here.
I have to remind Clover, I'm like, we're not beating the hell out of Willow today. Like I have to tell her, like she'll just smack
Yeah.
it. Get on it.
Yeah, well, it's an honor. Thank you, APA, for naming the cats after us.
Yeah, thank
awesome.
you. I love
So
that.
go adopt them. Hopefully, little Riz gets a home today.
Maybe all three of them will get adopted by one really generous person, and the show won't have to break up. That'd be really cool.
Oh yeah, let's keep them all together.
3 cats.
That's a big commitment.
You need 6 litter boxes.
Who's got the stones for that?
I do.
So you need 6 litter boxes?
No, you need like
each cat needs
no,
2 litter boxes.
You need like 5. You need the rule is 1 litter box, an extra litter box per. So 1 cat needs 2. So yeah, 6
So 1 cat needs 2 litter boxes.
essentially.
Man,
That's the
I
best.
never heard that until a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, it's a territorial thing because they get a little weird.
Huh.
You don't have. They're all different. Just feel it out. Just start
Teach
with
'em how to go
1
in the
or
toilet.
2.
Man, my roommate had a cat. Cool James. Loved that cat. Pooped and peed outside. Never had a litter box.
Wow.
Our house never smelled. He was a cool dude. It was a cat dog. You ever met a cat dog?
Those are the best.
It's kind of like
They
a cat
fetch.
with a dog's personality a little bit.
That's what I had.
Yep, they fetch. They do the whole
We
thing.
just
Oh,
let
they'll
out.
fetch?
He had a bell on the door. He'd ring it. We'd let him out. He'd go walk the neighborhood, bring back a dead bird every now and then,
That's
Which is
love.
nice.
Collateral damage. I know it's not good for the environment, but it wasn't a lot. Just every once in a while, let us know he was pulling his weight. You know what I mean? Like he's like,
Too
hey,
many birds out there
I see you
anyway."
guys leaving for work every day. Just want you to know I'm bringing a paycheck home
Too
too.
many
Here's
birds
a,
out
Oh,
there. It's
man.
fine. It's population control.
Here's a blackbird.
Oh, gosh.
Yesterday, I was on my deck with the cats, and Clover was just torturing cicadas left and right, man. She was having a day on our deck, and I felt kind of bad for the cicada, but that's nature. You just got to let it happen,
Yeah,
you know?
my son's friend, his mom, I was talking to her, and I guess the dog has been eating cicadas a lot, and dog got sick.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
So my dog ate. I watched her probably eat a dozen cicadas. Like she loves it. She's a bird dog, so she's like hunting these things, and she's catching them. And I will tell you what, man, the dog's never had worse farts.
Oh, no.
Cicada farts?
That night, I was just like, "What is who is doing that?" And nobody's claiming it, and it's an honest household. So I was like, "That must be radio, dude." And it was different. It was different and heavy. Whew. Cicada farts
Okay,
are
so
no
the woman
joke.
said this. She goes, it's either the cicadas or somebody left a box of Raisin Canes, and the dog ate the entire box of Raisin Canes.
Smart
so
dog.
she's not sure.
But the dog got sick.
The dog got terrible diarrhea.
Oh man,
Shoo.
Terrible diarrhea. She goes, we just got the carpets cleaned.
I bet you that's the chicken. Right, the fried, the grease, all that nasty.
She said it was either the cicadas or the Raisin Canes.
Well, who ate the Raisin Canes if it wasn't the dog? Clearly, there's a mystery here.
The dog definitely ate the Raisin Canes.
Oh, okay.
The dog definitely, maybe it's a combo of cicada
Wait a
and
minute.
Raisin Canes.
Was it a box combo meal? Because that comes with slaw. So maybe it was the slaw that.
No, the story
it out.
goes, so this was last Friday. The boys were all hanging out at the house. A kid came from his sister's graduation, and I guess it was catered by Raisin Canes. So we brought a whole box load of chicken over, left the chicken on the table. Yes. The boys went to go do something else. Dog jumps on the table, eats the canes.
There's like 50 pieces of chicken in those tailgate packages like that.
Dog gets terrible diarrhea the next day.
Man.
So the mom's like, I don't know if it's cicadas or the Raising Canes or a combo of both. But he says we need to get like zero res in there to really redo the whole house. Like, it's a disaster.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
Zero res,
combo.
spell it backwards or forward. Anyway, smells it the same.
Yeah. Awful.
Well, last night I went to my second visitation this week,
Taco Cat.
and I was in line, and we're sitting there talking to the couple in front of us, and all of a sudden I felt something pinching my neck. And I was like, what is that? So you flick it off thinking like, is it a spider or whatever? And it was a cicada.
Yeah, they're probably in your hair.
I know.
check your
it
hair
was
today?
great, but it was nice to bring it into
They're
the
probably
funeral
nesting
home.
in every 13 years in Scott's
is
hair.
nice.
Yeah.
These things appear.
I like that the cicada wanted to pay his respects too.
Yeah, that was very
That was
nice.
very sweet of him.
Yeah, so
So
a
it
whole
was your
bunch, 13,
second-
17 years, there's going to be a lot coming out of my head.
It was your second.
Yeah, I'm trying to go as many as possible. No, I was kidding. Let's all not do that anymore, okay, guys?
Your second service of the week. Yeah,
Yeah.
yesterday we led our buddy Ryan to rest. Nice ceremony, right?
Yeah.
Great funeral home.
That
I
is
told
pretty
you.
nice. Yeah, I did walk in. I told Mallory, I was like, Riz was really praising the decor, if you will, of this place. And I told her, I was like, it's like the Midwest funeral home looks like an old Baptist church, hasn't been updated since '62. And she's like, yeah, what makes this one different? And I was like, I don't know. Riz is saying like they got the basics, but more.
And then you walk
Kayak.
in and you go, whoa!
It was nice. It was really nice. Interesting layout, but very cool.
Yeah, shout out to, is it Schrader?
Schrader, yeah.
Schrader on Manchester in Ellisville.
Yeah.
Also-
Nice joint.
I also appreciated the parking. The parking.
yeah.
Great parking.
Ample parking.
Ample.
Yeah.
Ample as hell.
Yeah.
There's
Good
nothing worse.
tailgating parking lot too.
We tailgated
Yeah.
during the wake.
Yeah.
And then yesterday was a service. Did a nice little service inside the chapel they have there. And I was asked to be a pallbearer.
Yeah. First time.
Apparently, my wife said I was one before. I don't remember. Said,
Too
were a
drunk?
You've bared some huckles before?
Is that what they call it?
That's what
Yeah.
the handles are called.
Huckles?
Oh, huckles?
Huckles.
Oh,
I'll be your
didn't know that.
huckleberry.
Yeah, I'll be your huckle bearer.
Yeah.
Hucklebearer. Apparently, at my wife's grandfather's funeral, I was.
Oh.
I don't remember.
No.
It's a Russian funeral.
Yeah.
Hammered.
Oh, so there was a
quick.
bear.
It was hammered.
Blacked
There was a
out.
bear.
There's a bear on a motorcycle?
Well, yeah, all the pallbearers have to fight a bear before. That's only the strongest.
Blacked out on cognac before you put Puppy in the ground. That's wild.
Yeah, you have to fight at a Russian funeral. You need to fight a bear, and only the strongest get to carry
That's good.
the casket. But as soon as the service ended, and Moon, you can attest to this, it started pouring.
Yeah.
I mean, it was-
right then.
The moment the priest said, "Hey, we're going to the cemetery," I mean, you could hear it from outside. Sheets of rain.
Yeah,
Damn.
it was a pour.
And what was cool about this particular funeral home, I don't know if this is the norm, was in the chapel, like the back wall was like a false wall.
I didn't get to see any of that coolness.
And
mean,
it was almost like an accordion wall.
Yeah.
And they folded the wall up, and the hearse was right there.
Wow.
yeah.
Whoa. That's
They know how
pretty
to do
nice.
it.
And they asked me to be on the front. It was an honor to be asked to do this, and they asked me to be on the front of the casket, and casket's on my left side. And they said, "All right, the people in the front got to lift this thing up so we can get into the hearse." And I lifted up. I go, "Oh my God, this is heavy!
Yeah.
Whoa, this is heavy." Not like heavy emotionally. Yes, of course. Actually,
Sure.
physically heavy.
The heaviest of heavy is that moment in time when you're carrying a loved one.
Emotionally
Yeah.
and physically heavy.
Right.
That's why they wanted you walking lead off there, man.
Oh, I go to the gym, 3 times
yeah,
a week.
ripped
They
out of
know.
your
Yeah,
head.
they know.
They listen to
Yeah,
this
dude.
show.
Like House of
leg
Pain
day.
up front.
Bro, you're red.
House of Pain, yeah. House of Pain up front.
We talk about those shins all the time. They know.
Well, and then we drove to the cemetery, and so we went from Ellisville, and he was interred in Shrewsbury.
Couple, 2-3 miles.
Oh boy, it was a haul.
Yeah.
Well, going at 25 miles an hour, following the procession, I'm sure.
So it was a procession with the 2 bike cops, and those dudes.
That's a cool job.
What a job that they did.
What do they do? They just go?
They
I mean,
zoom
go,
up.
they,
and-
they zoom up. They're back. They're blocking intersections.
They talking
yell-
to people?
Well, they're yelling at people who get into the procession.
Right on. That's a job for you when you retire.
You're
you know what I'm saying?
right.
Bike funeral procession cop.
You can tell, and these are 2 older gentlemen. They've been doing it for a while
Hell
because
yeah.
they had this down to
Yeah, and they were ready for rain too. I saw them out there just getting poured on. They were like unfazed.
Yep.
That's
Awesome.
rad.
That is great.
Awesome, the way they led that procession. So it was down at the Resurrection Cemetery. Man, some headstones in that place.
That's such an interesting name for a cemetery, isn't it?
Resurrection?
Yeah, if the groundskeepers show up and there's a bunch of empty holes, you can't say you're surprised.
That's right.
Yep.
Well, that's why they called it that, just in case.
right. Resurrection Cemetery.
It's
I
a
mean, they had
thriller.
some giant headstones, and you go, man, how much that cost? $50,000 for a giant headstone?
Yeah.
That's cool.
At least.
Golly.
Respect.
I was Googling some of the Hollywood cemetery. There's some wild ones out there in L.A. There was like one that looked like the Pyramid of Giza. And I was like, man, who paid for that?
Yeah.
It was like the son of a billionaire producer.
I mean, there were ones that were like at least 8 feet high.
All right, look. Just
I
to
mean,
give-
your standard one is
Why is it going to be my name on it?
just to give you
Rafe Williams. Wow.
it does say Williams on it. No relation.
Every single one of them, too. What the hell's going on with that?
large black granite headstone. 42
Almost
inch.
$4,000.
Yeah, 4K. Now, this one, does it come with all the etching and all that stuff?
That's extra.
Etching's probably extra. It's probably $2,000, $3,000 just for the stone itself.
Golly.
All this funeral talk. I got my Earth funeral packet. In the
Yeah,
mail
I do
yesterday.
want to get to that in a second.
Oh.
But so we get to the cemetery,
Right.
and we pull around the procession, following the hearse up to where the burial site is, and Ryan was placed on and it was raining, so everything was muddy and wet, and you had to go up a hill, and I go, I'm not in front anymore. I don't want to be.
You
No
backed out.
confidence, huh?
Do you have nice shoes on? They were sliding, like this slippery man shoe.
Yeah. I mean, I had shoes on, and
Brave Sir Robin ran away.
no, I didn't. I just didn't want to be in front.
Oh,
Gosh. Pretty weak, man. Not going to lie to you.
I don't think so.
Pretty weak move.
You knew your limits.
Well,
I mean, it would have been worse
I
if you
said-
did it and then you slipped.
I said, tall guy, get up front.
That makes more sense.
you were asked to be the
The lead.
lead dog. And
It
you
was up
said,
a hill, and I had slippery shoes on, and
think
it
it'd be
rained.
hard-
I have no shins.
Man,
I feel like your short little legs going up first might have actually been more helpful. And
Me
the tall
too.
guy on the back, now that I'm thinking about it.
I'm a middle guy.
Are you?
I'm going to go in the middle.
Okay. Did you have any grip on those shoes? I'm imagining you have these like
What did the squad look like? Give me the breakdown of the squad.
6 men.
6 men,
Well, okay. What are we talking?
and then Ryan's sister was up front.
Age, physical builds. What are we talking here?
Everybody was bigger than me.
Okay.
Like I was the shortest, probably.
Okay.
so it was more like, it was probably not heavier than you thought, but it was kind of a weird angle.
It was a weird angle, and then it had to be lifted up onto the roller thing.
Right.
I was not confident. I was not confident.
That's okay. It takes a bigger man to admit that.
You think they got like a 2 men in a truck kind of service for pallbearers? Maybe you don't have big people in your life and you need people to carry you. Is there a service for that?
I'm sure that
the funeral
home.
parlor, the home will take care of all that stuff.
Oh,
They were great. I mean, they gave instructions. They're like, all right, make sure you
Yeah,
hold
they
it
help
this
you out.
way, and
Right.
they help you. Listen, they make sure nothing bad is going to
Yeah,
happen.
they're watching.
Give me the age demo. Oldest, youngest. What do you think the oldest person on the?
Me.
You were the oldest on the squad.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
The old alpha
I was the
wolf had to
old man.
step
I was
down,
the
brother.
old man.
The elder.
The elder had to step down. Man.
Yeah, I was the old guy on the squad.
Who was the youngest, you think? Ballpark.
Early 30s.
Okay. So all
Healthy.
Men
Good
around
age.
this, healthy men. And then Ryan's sister was up front.
Nice.
So 6 guys, and then Ryan's sister kind of leading the charge.
You do have.
So you're going to tell your personal trainer about this, or
Yeah,
You texted. You canceled that day because you had already done your lifting.
I figured that counts.
that does count.
You do have 1,000 thoughts go through your head when you're doing something like that.
Of course.
I remember I was. I think I was
It's
teenager.
all bad thoughts.
Teenager still when I was first asked to do it for my grandmother. Now my grandmother was not the lightest woman, but she was down a leg, so I figured that would help us out.
That would help.
especially on the
Right.
back end.
That would help.
It did.
All right.
It did.
Did you take that end, or did
we
you-
all did it? I think
Did
I
you
was
get that
lead.
side?
Oh, you
I think
were
I was front left.
Right on.
I was driver's side.
Was that the leg?
No, it was up by her head.
Her leg was up there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what they did with the other leg.
Listen,
That had been missing
I-
for a few.
I know
few
my
years.
strengths, and I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses, and we were going up a hill, and it was muddy, and I didn't want to slip.
Yeah, and you had dress shoes on too, which I'm sure is.
And I had dress shoes on. That was really the main factor. I think if I had sneakers on,
Yeah, you were suited though.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
I was fully suited up. Had sneakers. I didn't have sneakers. Had regular dress shoes on.
I'm proud
I
of
didn't
you.
want to.
I'm proud of you
Thanks.
for not letting your pride get in the way.
I'm not.
Rape is not.
I actually think it was maybe the saddest moment of your whole life. It's like, man, it's like watching you ever see those nature documentaries where the old battered lion gets like replaced by a younger lion, and he has to go be a roving male by himself, and all the lionesses are just like, get out of here, loser. I think it's kind of like that.
I'll take it.
All right, okay, cool.
I get it.
I just love, man, it's so funny. Sad moment, funny moment, and a
No, and
sad day.
I kind of got out of the car and I go, I'm not up front. I'm going to declare this
It's
now.
over. It's over.
Then I was like, maybe I should take charge here, and then I didn't.
I'm gonna declare this now.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's good.
What's so funny?
I'm sorry. I'm like the inappropriate woman crying at a funeral or laughing at a funeral, which is me. I have that problem sometimes. No, I'm just laughing at Scott's joke about grandma's like being
What?
Grandma's leg?
Yeah, being
It
packed
didn't
up
get
by
buried with
being
her.
packed up by her head.
Ridiculous visual, and your brain is so weird, and I just love that. All right, sorry.
Thank you.
They kept Grandma's leg?
I don't know, man.
No.
It had been going for a couple of years, unless you kept it in a closet or something.
Shit, for one, yeah, I want to be buried with my
R.I.P.
leg.
It's a
Graham.
lamp now.
I wonder. I
man.
mean, think about that though. She went the majority of her life. She lived till her 80s, so she went the majority of her life with all the body parts, and then got buried without one of them.
I know that is strange.
Kind of weird. I never really thought about
That
that.
is strange. Well,
Makes
you
it a
got
little cheaper.
your packet
It's a whole leg.
yesterday. So Lern is going to be is like turned to soil.
Yeah, I'm going to be turned into mulch. There's this company called earthfuneral.com, and I came upon it because Rolling Stone had an article a month ago. And I submitted, you send them $35. It's a startup because this isn't legal in every state. And essentially they send you some organic socks and they plant like 6 trees. You get an Earth Founding member card. I get
What do you mean you
500.
get organic socks?
They sent me these socks, these hippie feet socks, these death socks, and they say Earth Funeral on the side of
What do
them.
you mean you get an organic sock?
And then, so
Like
I
when
get,
you die, you got to put the socks on?
no, because
They
you
put
don't
you in
have
a
to.
sock.
I wear them now to promote their greatness. Listen, I get a declaration of end of life wishes paperwork. Okay, $500 off a Future Earth prepaid purchase, a pair of limited edition Earth Eco socks, 5 impact trees planted by One Tree Planted, and an Earth Founding member card. So I have a declaration. And this is like not a legal binding document, but it's essentially you're to write down your wishes. So I signed it. I, Lauren Elwell, declare that it is my desire that upon my death, my remains undergo to earth soil transformation.
Did you already pay?
I paid $35. No,
So there's a $35 deposit, and you get $500 off.
and you get $500 off, and I don't know how much it's going to cost. But essentially, it gives you the rundown of what happens. And so if it's not available in my area, my preferred alternative of death is cremation, green burial, or traditional burial. And then on the back of this, you designate, once I'm turned into mulch, who gets the mulch. And so you can either say one person does, and it had, you can give it to 10 people. And so I wanted to ask you guys, if I go before, would you like some of my mulch?
No.
I'll take some mulch. I just
you're
just
down?
had a meeting about landscaping yesterday.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Okay, well, that's fine. I figured as much, but
What am I gonna do with it?
probably not. Yeah.
Plant it in a vineyard
Florida doesn't need
and enjoy the
my
grapes.
mulch.
Yeah.
Like, what am I
Of
gonna
Lern.
do with your mulch?
You don't garden. It's fine. But your wife does with her elderberry, so maybe she'd want to
She
have a
doesn't
little
want
Lern
it. She won't
elderberry.
want it either.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think she'd like it.
I don't
A
want. I
youthful
don't want.
berry.
It just seems like too much of a
thing?
responsibility.
Okay, that's
that'd
fine.
be great. Some Lern fruit, you know?
Yeah.
Like
I don't need.
plant
I
out
don't
in the
need none of
field.
that.
Well,
Eat
It,
upon the
it would make
berries
me,
of the
it would
Lern.
make me too sad. Okay.
all right, that's nice.
Oh, so you like to just ignore.
The
Okay,
plant,
dude.
you'd have to water the plant because you would be sad.
Okay, but let me ask you this.
Okay,
Can you lock in a rate now? So if I pay up front,
because it's not legal in Missouri, I can't. Because I don't think, no, I can't do that up front.
Wait, do they have a price for folks that where it is legal?
Yeah, they do, but I can't see it. So
What?
because they get your information and they
where
send
is
you,
it legal?
Like Delaware, it's legal. I believe it's legal in California and Wyoming. There's a number of states where it's legal. Oregon, I believe.
Wait. So you're gonna have to go there, use the internet, and see.
Possibly, yeah. If my address was there,
You got to get like a VPN.
What's it?
Yeah,
what's
get a
it- What's
VPN,
it called
hop
again?
earthfuneral.com. So
You got to get a VPN and put like a
Sign me up.
Delaware.
I love that
Delaware
the
location.
contract you read out loud almost perfectly mirrored a Club Fitness contract. That made me feel good about your mortal soul.
thank you.
Got some free socks. If you're a Black Card member, you can actually tan.
She paid $35 for the socks.
Oh, okay.
And I
You got
trees planted.
$35. You got $35 socks.
I love these socks.
And a piece of paper. Anything that says it's not legally binding is just paper.
It's a paper.
Okay, so
You know I want the mulch.
if you pass
All right. I'm going to grow
God
some
forbid.
Learn mushrooms.
Yeah.
before it's legal in Missouri, we got to ship you out to one of these other places?
Probably not. I mean, either. I guess. I mean, yeah. Right.
Do you want to be shipped to Delaware?
I don't want to. Yeah, I want to be on a train though. You got to ice me down, put me on a train.
On a train?
Yeah, I don't want to go up in the
How
air.
are we going to get that?
This isn't sounding as eco-friendly as it's
Well-
supposed to be to put you on a coal train all the way to Delaware.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt the environment. Ice me down with clean water that we could have given to people in need. Put me on a coal train, burn 5 stacks all the way to Delaware to melt me down in a process that will inevitably use electricity.
Yeah, definitely more trees died than will be planted.
We will need to. Legislation needs to change in this state. I am here to say
You're
that
right.
I will back any candidate that backs the mulch funeral in Missouri. So get it on
what's
the ballot.
what's the holdup, Jefferson City?
Right,
Yeah.
Carson, what's up?
Well, just so you know, I will take your mulch and I will grow some magic mushrooms in it.
Thank you.
And then I will trip hard on you.
Okay.
Whoa.
well,
Yeah, dude.
ultimate friend. Ultimate friendship right here. Rafe Dean
No,
Williams.
hey, dude, you guys want to learn tonight?
Hey. We're gonna
Yeah.
drop this
You go out to the
tonight.
cabin and drop some learn, dude?
Yeah.
See the universe?
Yeah, but then don't magic mushrooms have to grow in cow poop? So
Well, I mean, yeah.
I guess
I
that's
wasn't
all
going to say that out loud, but it
guess-
doesn't have
I
to be
love
cow
cows.
poop. I think there's organic mushroom terrariums.
Yeah.
tertariums.
Tertariums?
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Terrariums, yeah.
Yeah, if you're tripping on Lern shrooms,
Oh, dude.
what are you feeling?
I don't know. Probably want to pet a cat.
Cats
pet a
everywhere.
cat.
Yeah. Your eyeballs, instead of getting dilated, they just turn into the cat irises, you know?
I'm probably going to be
lot of
worried
yelling.
about my heartbeat
Yeah,
the whole
your
time.
heart-
Somebody
heart
give me your
rate.
email. I'm getting a price here.
Your own email.
I'm
Yeah,
not
get
putting
your-
my email on this.
Oh,
Why?
No, I'm putting your email.
Fine.
Good? Okay.
Fine.
Just get an instant price. Phone number.
Give him
They
Scott's
won't
number.
call.
Give him Scott's number.
Okay.
I went through this. They don't contact you at all. Except, I mean, I got the packet. That's all.
And by Scotty,
No,
means
you're
Rizzuto.
definitely being put on some list.
Can I put your number?
Yeah.
I don't want to get text messages from this.
Why? You can opt out. Just said stop to opt
You know,
out.
send it over. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
You just type stop to
It
opt
need
said,
out.
pricing.
I need it for an instant price. Oh, here we go. Your Earth package will cost you. Who's got the
Okay, wait,
guesses?
wait,
I've already
wait,
got
wait.
through this.
Is this?
What? You said I thought you said you didn't know the
No,
price.
just go.
Minus the socks and $500 rebate? Or
All right, listen.
Is this for? Wait, is this? Is this include getting the body to the?
Let me tell you what it includes. It includes access to the Earth Family Portal. It includes 5 impact trees planted by 1 tree planted, like you mentioned. It includes the soil returned to your family, and Earth soil transformation, collection from SeaTac Airport. What's that mean?
Oh, that's okay. So they fly you there. So SeaTac
No, they don't
is-
fly you there. They collect you from
Oh,
there.
so you have to get flown there, and they will pick you up from SeaTac.
Yes, collection from SeaTac. Coordination with a local funeral home, all included. Purchase online now for the low price
Okay,
of
I'm gonna say 15 grand.
$15K, he says. Rafe, $22,000 going once. Scott, what do we got?
I'm going to say without the train delivery package, it's going to be $17,554.
Okay, don't say it yet.
I want to be honest, I
17,000.
wasn't listening to the package either because I was still thinking about what I would do if I was tripping on Lern mushrooms. I was in my own world over here.
Are we any of us right?
No,
Are we way off?
kind of.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go around again.
Did you wait? Did you put in an address for like a state that is
Yes,
legal?
that's illegal.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I had to go through 4 states.
Is it like
where they said-
$100,000?
No. I went through 4
We're doing
states.
the
and they're
guessing
like,
game.
they're
You
like,
know the price.
We'll
No,
let
I
you
don't,
know.
because I put in a Missouri address. I did a
Okay, what do you
legit
think? So you think
I said
$100,000?
$100,000.
Okay, we'll rebet.
You spent the $35 for the socks with an expectation that this might drop $100K
I don't know.
of somebody's
I'm
money.
prepared for the worst.
You're willing to throw away $100K?
That
Can't take it with you.
that's the biggest surprise here of any of this.
I'm assuming this is a lot of money.
Well, but $100,000.
How much
You're
is enough?
okay? You're okay?
No,
with
no,
that?
you can't take it with you, but you can leave it a nice little something for.
That could go somewhere.
Maybe
I don't have
you know how many
children.
freaking cats
What if
could
your
be
sister has
adopted?
kids?
All right, listen. Okay, I'm changing my answer. I guess $10,000.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna
Listen,
say.
it might be $100,000. I'm
Okay,
just,
I'm gonna say.
I'm surprised you go for it.
What did you bet? You guessed 22, Rafe?
I said 22K, yes.
22.
And I pulled that completely out of my own
I
ass.
said-
I was thinking about if I should go to ELO or the Foo Fighters concert tripping on Lern mushrooms. Wasn't listening to anything.
No, you
So
gotta go.
don't go off my...
You got to go to the Sphere and see anybody. It doesn't matter.
Okay, 50
Oh,
grand.
Red Rocks,
50 grand.
right?
50 grand.
50K.
50K. I'm going
50K. We've
50K.
got 50K.
50K.
All right,
Why is
38
50K
grand.
okay?
38K.
It's not okay. I'm not saying any of this is
38K.
okay.
Yeah, we're looking for guesses, but we were. I was surprised. I was shocked to find out that you're willing to spend $100,000 on a
50K.
funeral.
What do you think?
Again?
Re-guess.
I guess it was changing again. I'm going 17,000.
17.
Why are you bullying her to re-guess her own funeral
What do you
cost,
got?
dude?
What do you got?
Like,
You
why
won't
does it
even
matter?
you won't even run the front of the coffin, dog. You don't get to bully nobody no more.
Yeah.
What's your guess?
Back of the coffin line. I'm gonna go 22K again.
Okay.
You know what? I'll double it. 44K.
All right.
We were wrong the first time. Okay, what is the price?
Access with the Earth Family 5 impact trees planted by one tree plant. The soil returned to your family, and the Earth Soil Transformation Collection from SeaTac Airport, and coordination with the local funeral home.
Actual
your
retail
Earth
price.
package will cost you $3,950 low dollars.
Done.
That's a-
Sign me up.
That's a good
done.
price.
deal.
That's under 4K.
That's a
Oh
good
my
deal.
Which
gosh.
state did you put me in?
You're gonna have to die in
I'm moving
California.
to
That's a good
California.
deal.
Wow.
In
Not bad at all.
Kingdom County or something. I forgot what county I said.
You know what? This is all making so much more sense for my like longevity plan. Like I will be moving to California. It's been a dream of mine since birth. I'm dying in California. You heard it here first.
By the way, if you need specific information, check Riz's email or Scott's phone.
Thank you, Moon.
Oh, here's
No,
the Earth.
My
Just
death
text
care
me-
specialist, Moon
I got
Valjean.
it.
Text me in
My
about
Earth quote.
90 years, whenever you pass
got the
and
quote?
I'll let you know
I got
what's
the
going
quote.
on.
It's probably got more information in there.
39. Yeah, $3,950.
Amazing.
That's really cheap. That's
That's really
cheaper
good.
than any other kind of funeral.
Well,
Plan ahead for peace of mind.
yeah, because what do they say? Cremations average like 6K or 7K.
Yeah.
I got a 30-day guarantee.
Guaranteed for
$500
what?
off too.
They'll guarantee that you're dead. That's
Change your
mulch?
mind within 30 days.
I just like.
But I don't
how
want to be mulched. Too late. You're mulched.
How are you supposed to change your mind?
the
We haven't heard from this
mulch
guy in
pod
30 days.
looks so cool and tranquil, and it's how I'm going, dude. So sign me up. The whole thing is amazing. Love it.
Oh, man, now I'm on a mailing list.
No.
What concert should we go to?
Hey, anything that's playing at the Red Rocks would be a perfect.
What would be the Lern concert, though, that you would want us all to go to
it's
and trip on
Foo
mushrooms made
Fighters.
from your mulch?
Like a girl talk show, or like a Daft Punk show, or a
Wow.
Perfect Circle, or
Perfect Circle?
Perfect Circle.
Yeah, we could rent a wood chipper and get this done for like $80.
Nah,
Not bad.
I'm not doing that. I get
Yeah.
so many of those emails a week. No thanks, not this week.
My uncle's a tree trimmer. He could get this done for like $300 on a weekend.
Yeah, you could go because you go to Home Depot and rent a wood chipper.
True that.
You could even do it cheaper. You just go drive around neighborhoods, look for the tree services that are working in someone's
Yeah,
yard.
hey,
Just
could I just
hop on
throw
in.
something in there real quick?
No. Mulch me.
What's this? It's Lern gumming up the gears.
Yeah.
Well, I will say that $4,000 does seem pretty reasonable.
Thank you.
So, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah. Saving money.
Enjoy the socks.
You get to live in California.
Willing to spend $100K though.
I don't know, man. I was the Dayquil kicked in. I don't know.
Tim's going, what?
What? Savings will not be doing me.
$100K. All right, I'm gonna play a little piece of audio. You tell me what's going on here, okay?
All right.
What's happening in this piece of audio? What's going on there?
She
Mom
found
is
out
losing it.
she found out her husband is willing to spend $100,000 on
that's
this
Tim.
funeral.
Sounds like she's drinking an iced tea. So I'm going angry mom, sweet iced tea. There's a bug in the room.
The cicada.
Yes, trying to kill a bug.
Yeah, maybe. It sounded like she was trying to break up ice. I got a block of ice.
Okay.
But that can't be it because that wouldn't be entertaining.
Okay. Moon, what do you think it is?
Yeah, I think it's somebody fighting a bug.
Fighting a bug, Scott?
I think someone put a quarter on a table. She's trying to flip the quarter over, so she keeps hitting the table real hard.
Okay. No, that's from Wimbledon.
Oh, really?
No, I'm kidding. No.
Like, whoa.
I was like, whoa.
No, this right here. Guys, this is the latest TikTok anger management hack.
Great.
This is a woman throwing ice cubes into a bathtub.
Huh.
Yep. That is a woman with a bowl of ice cubes throwing the ice cubes into a bathtub.
Love.
You were
That
close.
was close.
You were close.
Whatever you got to
Very
do.
I don't feel like
cool.
that would be very gratifying.
This is the newest anger management hack. She takes a bowl full of ice cubes into the bathroom and just whips them at the tub as hard as she can. Some think it's like a cheaper version of a rage room with less cleanup. Others think it's a little bit psycho. I'm kind of in that camp.
Whatever happened to just testing the drywall? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Be normal, just punch holes in
Yeah,
the
I mean,
drywall.
come on, man. Those hollow doors, they look great with holes in them.
You got to see the look on this woman's face, by the way.
She looks wild.
She looks pissed.
It's the last time you guys had a moment like that.
Oh, like
Can
physical?
you remember? Like when you were at home and
Oh, probably my 20s.
you were just having a rough day and you just had to let it out. Maybe it's a scream. Maybe you had to kick, a bag of mulch out in the yard. Like, when's the last time?
It's been a long, long time.
Yeah, 20s probably.
Liar.
What do you mean liar?
Liar.
Like
What about you?
where I wanted to hit something?
You kidding?
Just when you're like, what do you do when you're at home and you're like alone and you're just
Yeah.
pissed off and you need to get it out? What do you do?
I'm not sure that really.
You wait till you come here Monday
No.
and then lash
no,
out at us?
no, in all seriousness, I will either walk outside,
Okay.
like I will walk off my
Deck.
anger,
Okay.
or if I'm alone, I would scream.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
I thought you meant physical, like punch.
No, I just like what's your
Slam the
outlet?
door.
You don't have to necessarily have a physical
punch
reaction.
punch a hole into the drywall.
Okay.
Probably Riz Show Live was the last time I really unleashed on the rage wall.
And that was
Really?
real.
And
by
that
the
was
way.
real. And that felt so damn good. And that's kind of, I mean, I haven't had rage since then. I released years of things that were layering at Riz Show Live, and I felt amazing for weeks after that release. For real.
It was both exhilarating and terrifying.
I guess
to
there
witness.
is. I guess, listen, you throw ice into a bathtub. If that's what it takes, fine.
I'm
If
imagining,
it takes you doing that as opposed to hitting somebody or
Sure.
doing something
Yeah.
to physically hurt somebody
I think by the time, though,
or hurt yourself.
you'd have the ice dispensed into that little bucket. You'd and you're starting to walk to the
That's
bathroom. By
true.
that point, you're already cooled off. You're like, what am I
Takes so
doing?
long.
This is so dumb. I'm okay.
That's a good point,
Life's
Scott.
good.
I got to go down to the gas station and buy a bag of ice.
yeah, it's nothing
And I
that you
got-
can set up. Like
I hope I have enough change in my ashtray.
Actually, at the gas station with the bag of ice, just throwing it on the ground
Yeah.
is really relieving.
If you lift it over your
lift
head and
and
throw it down.
That's really cool.
I love doing that.
Man, I can't think of anything recent. years and years ago, I think I broke like a dresser drawer maybe, and a chair. But this was like, I was like 24 years old.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, but I remember that chair because I was like, dang, that was out of control. I need to figure that out.
King, you got a little secret rage
do that
somewhere,
again.
man?
It can cost you money.
I could see King Scott having like a little secret rage vein because he's the nicest guy in the world.
You got a heavy bag at home?
No, I don't. I don't have a heavy
Not
bag.
anymore.
I have.
I broke my last one.
Yeah, I broke the last one, punched a hole through it pretty easily.
We had a heavy bag in the house. Do you ever use that?
Oh, down in the basement?
Yeah.
You try, then my hands are soft, so it hurts.
I get it.
It's been a long
Soft
time.
hand.
Yeah, I don't want to break my wrist, so I just have to.
Yeah, you got dainty wrists.
I'm so angry, but my hands are too soft.
I would smack it a lot. That's what I do.
Rafe, when was the last time you raged out?
I don't know, man. I usually I don't like rage out or get violent or anything, but like I'm sure there's days that I'm like I've probably screamed in my car, just got it out. Sometimes if I need to do something at home, I'll aggressively do chores.
Vacuum the hell out of this room.
Like this oven's getting cleaned right now. Or I'll like really get after some pots and pans, hand wash some dishes.
Yeah. Show
Get in
that.
there with a Brillo pad and just really
Just scrub.
punish.
Put a little elbow grease
Really
into that.
punish some Corningware, my man.
Dude, you know what's kind of crazy? I'm trying to think of even just like the last time I was really, really angry at all, or like did any sort of reactive, physicality,
Yeah.
in response to that. And I think it's been so long. And you know what? I bet you it is because you were talking about like years and years being released in that one session. I think it's on stage for me.
Oh yeah,
I think it really is on stage for me. Like if I'm having something and I need it out, it'll come out in a
Sure.
song. Whether it's physical with the guitar and I'm throwing my body around, or it's
singing.
something into the lyric that just hits at that moment or something. So I think because I have that outlet, I don't really physically do any sort of anger thing at all.
Yeah, I had some real anger issues driving for quite a while. Couldn't let things go. Surprise, surprise. But I have really worked on myself, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah,
You
that's
have?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
What were your what did you used to do when you had rage issues driving?
Like if somebody cut me off, I wouldn't be able to let it go.
Did you like follow them and like tailgate them and stuff?
Yeah.
We'd
You
hear,
would?
we'd hear
Yeah.
about it on the show 4 days later. It would stick with him.
Yeah, I would say to myself, this cannot stand.
Yeah.
I have the need of when somebody does something stupid in front of me or near me in a car, I need to see who it is. And that's an impulse that I need to check myself on because I gun it. I want to see exactly who the hell just did it. And I like shoot a look, and that's probably not cool. Like I need to really reel that back, but
I'll
Yeah.
try to breathe. I'll breathe, open up a window, do something.
You've been on stage a ton these last couple of years. Like
Yeah.
Ramps it up a lot. Do you feel like you're getting a lot about it?
I get like a micro release. The release I got from the Rage Wall at Riz Show Live this year, I have never experienced that sort of a release of anger ever.
You went out of body there.
I did. My
That
heart
was
rate
cool.
shot up to, I'm not kidding about this, almost 200. And I was I go back and I watch the material. My mom was filming it, or I think maybe Tim was filming it. And I go back and watch myself, and I watch your guys' body language too. And Riz, you tried to hand me the microphone because you were holding my microphone.
Yeah.
You tried to hand me the microphone, and Moon, you were kind of protective of Riz because I walked like a lion in front of. I didn't even see you or the microphone, and
No,
you kind
yeah.
of Moon
woman's
put his
got a
hand
bag.
on
Yeah,
Riz.
hey, let her go.
And I almost tripped, and then I walked towards the front of the stage, and I'll never forget this woman comes running up to the stage, and she slams 2 shots of Fireball on the stage.
Yes.
And she goes, "Take them both," and walked away. Like she was like, "I don't even want to do this shot with you right now."
Man,
And it was
scared a lot of
awesome.
people that day.
Yeah, it made those rage rooms like really make sense. Like,
did, yeah.
it's like a
Yeah.
good-
I just like Riz was
good
in, he's
service.
like, go up there, you go grab something and help her. And I'm like, no way am I
Yeah.
getting in there.
shrapnel.
And even Rafe, you said something like, "I don't want to approach you right now," and you had your hand
I was
out.
cheering you on
It was
to the audience. I was being your surrogate to the emailers, and they have definitely tapered off since Riz Show Live.
Thank you.
John on Twitter says, Riz, anger issue shocker. No, not anymore.
No, you've been pretty chill, man.
This is
Yeah.
this is
a new Riz.
New Riz.
actually when the kids were born, that really did change.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think biologically or because you did some work on yourself? Like having children softened you a little bit? Or-
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, yeah, you see the world completely differently. Suddenly, you're not first anymore.
Yeah.
And then at the same time, you realize, oh man, I'm responsible for human beings that are looking to me to know it all. To know.
He literally is like, I'm not first. I do not want to be first in this pallbearer. I am not first
Jeff
anymore.
used to tell the story. This is maybe when I first got to St. Louis. The band Live played at the Arch grounds, and the Arch was behind them. They set up a stage in front of the Arch.
Yeah.
And the band Live played there. So Jeff, myself, and I don't even think I was married yet. My wife came down, and basically you sit on the steps of the Arch to watch the band. So somebody got way too close to my wife and sat on her feet. Mm-hmm. And this guy was not moving. And I was like, hey, man, move. And he wouldn't. And back then, I may have weighed 130 pounds, soaking wet. It's a little scrawny little thing. This guy was clearly bigger than me. And Jeff saw that I was getting really pissed off.
Yeah.
And I tapped this guy on the shoulder and said, I threatened to
Kiss him.
I may have threatened to kiss him. I don't know. Kiss or kill.
You want to go right now? I will kiss you. I will kiss you so good.
Hey, buddy. You better pucker up.
Ooh.
And I threatened to do bodily harm to this man.
All right.
And this guy, clearly bigger than me, I think saw the rage in my face and moved.
Good. I mean, not good, but good that he did the
that
right
could
thing.
have gone real bad.
Yeah.
And that was a problem I had, was this,
Yeah.
I consequences be damned.
Right. I get it.
I will say, man, as you've aged, especially these last couple of years, you've gotten so much more peaceful, so much more chill. But it's starting to cost you in your home run ability, and I'm going to need you to step that up. I'm going to
we
need
got the
you
home
to
run derby coming up.
cut Riz off on the way to the derby, so this man swings for the fences.
Oh, yeah.
I need to see some rage.
We need to go to the batting cages.
That's coming up. When is the home run derby?
It's coming up in June, right?
boy.
Oh, boy.
June
Hey, man.
18th.
July.
June
Serious.
18th or July?
Let me see.
Hell, I don't know.
I thought it was July.
1057thepoint.com.
You guys need to step it up and get into the cages. Phew.
Well, I wasn't there last year, so
Well, that means you hit 0.
I did hit 0 last year because I was not there. And the year before I did well.
I hope to get 3 this year.
I don't want to have to carry this team.
It is happening, I'm sorry, July 27th. Way off.
Okay.
Still, this is going to sneak up on us.
It's gonna be here before we know it. So we gotta
I'm going to tweet out the date. Get tickets.
up at Car Shield Field. That'd be great. Be a good time. Moon is again flying out, going to Europe. He'll be gone next week. Did you hear about what happened on that plane, Singapore Airlines?
No, you're gonna
You heard this, Scott, right?
you're
I
gonna
saw
be
some pictures.
you're gonna be surprised to know, but right before I'm doing a whole lot of flights, I try to avoid all the
Well,
this thing crashed, that thing crashed.
No, it
news
didn't
that keeps
crash.
Coming across my feed.
It exploded.
it didn't crash. One person's dead. Several others injured after a Singapore Airlines flight from London to Singapore was hit with severe turbulence. So it's a Boeing 777-300ER diverted to Bangkok after the mid-air turbulence. 211 passengers, 18 crew members on board. Flight descended 6,000 feet in 3 minutes. It was during the the beverage and meal service. So the carts were in the were in the aisle.
Oh, so those went flying around.
Oh, dude, and there's video.
You're kidding. I don't need to see this.
One passenger said the seatbelt sign was on, but the flight attendant couldn't sit down fast enough. Witness said every single cabin crew person injured in some way or another, maybe with a gash on their head. One had a bad back, who was in obvious pain. Some people hit their heads on the baggage cabins overhead and dent so hard. Because remember, this plane went down 6,000 feet in 3 minutes.
And this is just from turbulence.
Just from turbulence. The masks came down.
Did they hit a storm? What the heck? They're not saying anything. This is just a freak thing.
I guess it's just a freak thing. So some people hit their heads on the baggage claims or cabins overhead, dented them. They hit the places where the lights and masks are and broke straight through them.
Do you feel like there's an uptick in this kind of stuff because the weather is maybe getting more intense?
That's a good point.
Is there an uptick? I don't know. I don't think so.
Is there?
Yeah,
You
there's
hear
just
this
certain
every once in a
flight
while.
paths that have more turbulence than others.
Listen, man. Every day we get in a car and we come to work. We're playing the odds. We're playing the odds, and that's what I'm doing.
And usually, the pilots know where these pockets are.
Yeah, because they're talking about it.
They're talking about them ahead. It's they go on a flight path. So somebody who had that flight path before will go, hey, there's a pocket of turbulence. Adjust accordingly. But and the person that died died of a heart attack.
I bet.
Okay.
Oh, so they thought they were done.
It was a 73-year-old guy they say may have died of a heart attack.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It does suck, but at least that's a relief that something getting, it still didn't take them down.
No.
No, and they said, turbulence, I don't think has ever taken a flight out.
A commercial flight out.
Has never taken a commercial flight out, yeah. It just, it sucks, and it sounds, your heart, and your stomach,
Yeah.
you get that feeling like you're on a roller coaster, but all in
That's
all,
where
it's
my
fine.
sister-in-law has, for some reason, she likes turbulence, so I try to embrace that where I'm like, it's no big deal. You just buckle in, you're going to be fine. You just bounce around, and
Yeah.
if you don't get worried and freaked out, you're not going to injure yourself.
And has anybody been on a plane that's kind of dipped down? You go, whoa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
I've been in 2 flights. One was international that I was actually completely, admittedly scared. Like actually, and it was during a time in my life where I just said I was not handling anxiety. I would say I had anxiety, but I've had anxiety for most of my life. At this point, I wasn't handling it very well, and man, I was really freaking scared. Like legit, it was horrible turbulence, really violent. None of the staff was able to walk around the whole time. It was many hours of turbulence, and man, it was scary, dude.
But I think in the history of commercial flights, and don't quote me on this, but I don't think turbulence has ever taken out a flight.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah. Nope, it has not.
I keep getting the warning saying that the weather is maybe going to disrupt my whole trip.
The
airline keeps sending me the thing saying, "Do you want to reschedule? This is not going to go well."
Well, what airline are you flying out of?
I think it's American.
American. Well,
It's United or American. Or
have we all sat in an exit row before?
Oh, all the time. Love it.
Well, you get the extra leg room, right?
Yeah.
All right, man, I'll take the exit row. And what do they ask you? Always, before the flight takes off.
If you're not available to do the emergency procedures, which
Are you willing, in the case of an emergency, are you willing to help other passengers?
Right.
Like that is part of the deal. A little extra leg room. You have to, in case of an emergency, be there to help.
you know what they say, with a little extra legroom comes a little extra responsibility.
Great responsibility. And you have to verbally say, yes, are you willing to do it? Yes. Have you ever heard somebody say no?
no.
No.
Have you ever
yes,
heard somebody
that's
say
winning.
no?
Yes, there was an older gal recently. Actually, I think this might have been the last flight. And she said, "What?" She kept saying, "What?" And they go, "We need you to help other people." And I think they just made the call that, hey, we're going to switch you.
We have to move you.
Yes, because she was walking around going, hey, can anybody switch? Anybody want an exit row? Exit row? And they just swapped.
Because it's a legit thing. I think, I don't know, legally, the flight attendant needs to get a verbal confirmation. And if you're not willing to, they move you. Well, and even, you just say yes and you sit back and you enjoy the leg room, right? Mm-hmm. Everyone on a Frontier flight out of Charlotte had to get off the plane after a woman in an exit row said she would not help an emergency.
Why? Because they won't reseat people on Frontier.
She said
you got to pay for it.
She said she will out loud. She says, "I'm not going to save anyone. If something happens, I'm going to save myself first."
Okay.
Normally, if you said that, they would just move you to a different row. But she ended up being a handful in more than one way. They kicked her off the flight. And a passenger posted footage of her arguing with flight attendants. She kept yelling about getting home to babysit her grandson, said she'd be calling her lawyer. It's not in the video, but she also apparently used the N-word at one point while accusing a white flight attendant of being racist. And the pilot's like, you got to get out of here. You're done. You're out. And in fact, everybody's got to get
Why
off
do
the
they have to
plane.
make everyone?
I have no idea.
It seems like an easy solution. All right, she doesn't want to do help in the safety
I don't know,
room.
but no word on charges yet. They let her out in handcuffs.
Maybe she just needed to get her phrasing better. I mean, she sounds selfish, and but it sounded like a threat, right? That's why they made everybody.
Frontier's
get up.
charging too, dude. They're probably like, is anyone willing to assist? So I was like, yeah. And they'll be like, that'll be a $78 upcharge.
Yeah, that's the thing with Frontier. Which, by the way, I told you, we flew to the Dominican and had a great experience.
Yeah, you said all is forgiven.
All's forgiven, guys.
That's huge.
All's forgiven. And by the way, once I said that stock price for Frontier
Dude.
went way up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why
Reverse
I
effect.
will retire very soon, so thank you. I
Wall
bought when it
Street,
was
they
low.
pay attention.
Let's see.
Frontier Airlines, boom. Riz said, all good. Stock price through the roof.
Turned down for what?
But it's wild though. The woman said, nope. I'm saving myself. I'm not going to save anybody. And you're like, get off the plane.
Let's see.
Dude,
Get
it is
off
shot
my
up.
damn plane.
Riz, you're not lying. It's it was at like $10 and something. Now it's at 5.7. It's taking off.
Killing it.
Oh my gosh, it has crashed since you got back.
Oh, geez.
And don't say that about a plane.
No, I'm sorry.
An airline
I apologize.
Oh, I was gonna say, what happened?
When was this? Was this March 28th? It was at a high
No.
that day.
When did I get back? I
No,
got
it was
back
in-
Monday.
Oh, you
No,
did?
Friday. I got back Friday.
Friday. What was the date on Friday?
Friday was my first day back on the air.
Yeah. What was the date? I can't think of that.
I don't know. When was
week
Point
ago,
Fest? The 19th?
It was the 17th you got back.
Got back
Point Fest
on-
was the 18th, yeah. So I got back on the air on the 17th.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Did it immediately go down
Almost,
once I mentioned
almost
it?
$6 then, and then it just down to
Oh, boy.
570.
But you did say something, and it went up almost $1, and then crashed big time after that.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, it's all right. Today they're rebounding. It's on an uptick. So.
Now's the time to buy.
Yep.
This was not financial advice.
Yeah, this is not good call. What's the worst thing that could happen if you spend a lot of money?
Don't listen.
I urge you
don't
to
listen. Don't listen.
seek advice from a professional.
The business hour on the Rizzuto Show.
Yeah. Hey, before we hit the break, and this is cool. This maybe will save you some money today. I guess Circle K announced the return of its popular Circle K Fuel Day, which is today.
All right.
So Circle K is going to offer discounts of up to 40 cents a gallon on fuel purchases between 4 and 7 today. Between 4 and 7, 40 cents per gallon off.
Wow.
And then they're going to donate 10% of its profits from Fuel Day sales to the Children of Fallen Patriots Foundation, which provides college scholarships and educational counseling to kids who have lost a parent in military service. It's a Memorial Day kind of thing.
nice of
How
them.
cool is that?
In addition to the fuel savings, Circle K offering any size Polar Pop or Froster for 79 cents throughout the summer. Over 5,500 Circle K locations across the country are participating, including some in this area. Go to circlek.com/fuel day. So don't just go there and go expect it. Make sure that you get the 40 cents off a gallon before you start pumping. And don't blame me if it's not.
Okay.
It's at participating locations, but I know there are a bunch in the area that are participating.
We have one close to us here, I think.
So that's between 4 and 7 today.
And
40 cents per gallon discounted.
Save some monies.
Save some money
Oh,
today.
God, that's
You're
awesome.
welcome, St. Louis.
thank you.
All right, and Team Riz Member of the Day is brought to you by Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill, proud partner of the St. Louis Battlehawks. Find all the cacaws at hotshotsnet.com. From St. Charles, Nikki Wickihizer is our Team Riz Member of the Day.
Nice, Nikki.
Nikki always listens to the Riz Show while driving to work in the morning and also uses the podcast to catch up on past shows from over the years. Appreciates all cast, but thinks the additions of Rafe and Lern. Chef's kiss, cherry on top.
Oh, wow.
Loves when we talk about everyday life, the Friday fails, and the variety of games that are played with listeners. Excited to officially be part of Team Riz. Well, thank you, Nikki. Nikki Wickihizer.
Nikki Wiki.
Am I saying that right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Team Riz Member of the Day. Get super sweet Team Riz Member of the Day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. All right, let's take a break. We'll come back. And we've got this week's Craigslist Freak of the Week. Chat room, we need you for these names. So Lern's going to read 3 brand new ads. You guys will name the ads. Either do it in the chat room or send instant feedback through the 105.7 The Point mobile app. You'll be able to vote for your favorite ad, and one of these ads moving on to the Freak of the Year playoffs. It is 7:11. It's Thursday. Traffic and weather. First look. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway, the Confluence Music Festival with Ludacris, Riley Green, and more in the NASCAR Cup Series June 1st and June 2nd. Tickets available now at www.raceway.com. 2 lanes blocked due to a crash 70 eastbound just after Riverview. There's also debris on the road. Entry ramp to 270 southbound from 70 westbound, so be careful. Your point forecast, scattered morning thunderstorms, high of 83. Right now it's 64 at the Point Studio.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Thinking about buying a home, which, hey, great. You know, build some equity, stop renting. People are telling you, oh, my God, do you see what the interest rates are? No, you don't want to buy a home now. Listen, call Kevin Putney and tell him your situation. And he may tell you, hey, buy that house now and then refinance next year. You know, rates are going to go down. So buy the house now. It's at a great price. Buy it now before you lose it. Refinance next year. You're all good. Kevin Putney's going to put the loan together that fits your needs. So before you even call the realtor, call Kevin, get him the requisite paperwork. He'll get you qualified, get you approved for that home loan, lock you in, and then you find the dream home, and next thing you know, you're moving. It couldn't be easier. It's the 123 mortgage team, Kevin Putney. 314-862-0123, 314-862-0123. Online at 123mortgage.com. Kevin Putney, equalizing opportunity. All loans subject to underwriting approval. Restrictions apply. Call for details. Cross Country Mortgage, LLC, NMLS 3029, NMLSconsumeraccess.org, 123mortgage.com, 314-862-0123.
Yes, have some. You go.
Hey guys, it's commercial break. Make sure to like,
subscribe, and share. It's the best way to show your love for the Rizzuto Show.
so cheesy.
All right.
Jeff from the Rizzuto Show, and I'm standing here underneath the beautiful Hubbard sign. This is our, quarter mile, whatever it is, to keep clean, and because I lost real and fake again, I have to clean up the highway. So we're here at 270 in Olive, and I'm going to go clean up the highway, so enjoy. Hope they made it home okay. When's the break? There's a room key from the Hilton. I wonder what guy threw this out of his car window on the way home.
WindowNation.com, guys. I mean, you know, the weather's been weird, so you probably know if your windows are, you see some condensation. Maybe you see some water coming in on your windowsill. Golly, that is a sign. Call Window Nation, 866-90-NATION. 50% off all window styles plus 0% interest for 5 years. And an additional bonus if you schedule an appointment this week. Plus, you get a house of windows. You get a free pair of cards tickets. And right now, they're doing pretty well. They've won 8 out of the last 10, I believe. Anyways, 96% customer satisfaction rate, and 96% of the windows installed require 0 follow-up service. And they can install your new windows in 1 day or less and come with a lifetime warranty. A lifetime warranty. One of the big reasons that I love Window Nation, and that's who I use, that's who my family use, that's who my mother-in-law got all her new windows from, is because they are truly window experts. They do only windows. You're going to hear all these home improvement companies trying to sell you different windows. Like, they're doing 100 different things. You think they're going to be the best at windows? No. Window Nation are professionals. Installation teams with over a decade of experience, and this is all they do is windows. Proven quality, proven service. That's why thousands and thousands of homeowners have trusted Window Nation with their homes, and you can too. 50% off all window styles plus 0% interest for 5 years. An additional bonus if you schedule an appointment this week. You can do so by calling 866-90-NATION and telling them Moon from The Point sent you, or just go to windownation.com.
Okay, so let's go over Rafe's bucket list.
Okay.
So these are all the things Rafe would like to achieve.
Please tell me you don't have dropkick on there.
I do not have dropkick on there.
How about receive dropkick?
It's on there now. Might as well. So we've been going over all of our bucket list items over the last couple of weeks. We've done everybody's. We did Lern's yesterday. We did Moon, King Scott, Riz. And now we do a lot of stuff on the show where we punish each other.
Okay.
So we're trying to develop the flip side of that coin, where we try to lift each other up, help each other achieve some of our bucket list things, hence the drop kick. Mm-hmm. He's always wanted to do it. We're trying to make it happen. You're playing your part in that, whether he would be a good student or not. That's not on you. So this is my final list. And really appreciate all the emails and everybody trying to help us out. And
if you guys can help us out in any way with any one of these bucket list items, let us know.
Helping you achieve them, not just come up with stuff, right?
No,
helping us achieve.
Okay.
Helping us be like, hey, I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who has this item that you would need for that challenge, which is great.
Okay.
First one, this is where all this kind of stemmed from. Operation Honeysuckle Rose was to get on Willie's bus and smoke something with him.
Smoke weed with Willie on Willie Nelson's
tour bus, which we made a pretty good attempt at, but got shut down.
You tried to climb in the back window?
Yes, I tried to carry a ladder. Yeah. I tried to carry 2 ladders in and with another guy, and they caught me.
Yeah, man. If you want to get into
they lock Willie down,
area,
dude.
Just carry a ladder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's tried and true.
Nobody's going to stop you if you're carrying a ladder.
That's how I go to the movies.
Exactly.
I saw him. I did, what was it?
I did Barbenheimer.
I did Barbenheimer, just carrying a ladder back and forth to
each theater. Yeah, nobody ever asked for a ticket.
He did, and he didn't. He watched them simultaneously.
So Willie Nelson's tour bus is called Honeysuckle Rose.
Yes.
Was the bus here in town?
It was here. I was told it wasn't. Then I saw a picture that it was. There was a lot of misinformation going on. Now, to show you how close I've been on his old tour bus with his son, Lucas. I've gotten close, and that was the Honeysuckle Rose 2, which was the height of the Highwayman tour. So Waylon Jennings, Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson had all autographed the seats. It was a cool bus, but Willie wasn't on it. So technically, I've been on the Honeysuckle Rose, but it was a Willie-less Honeysuckle Rose, which is only half the mission.
So you've done the B show of being on his old bus and doing whippets with his kid.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Paige on the instant feedback wants to know if you have ever blown a testicle out during a match. St. Louis, summer, swampy heat, it's headed our way. In fact, it's here. Have you scheduled your air conditioner tune-up yet? Now, when was the last time you actually changed your air filter? Here is a friendly reminder from my friends at Hoppin Brothers. Now is the time to get that tune-up on the books. Don't wait until your AC stops working, because it's going to stop working when you got company over. You got people in from out of town. Oh, my God, it's 95 degrees out, 4,000% humidity, and the AC's not working. Let's avoid that. Maintenance on your air conditioner once a year is just as important as the oil changes in your car. Call today. Schedule online. HoffmanBros.com. And May is Electrical Safety Month, and Hoffman Brothers, safety is their top priority. Their expert electricians are here to handle all your electrical needs, from lighting to outlets, panels, electric car chargers, generators, whole home surge protectors, and more. Whether you need repairs or installations, Hoffman Brothers is the place to call for all your electrical needs. Schedule online, HoffmanBros.com, or text or call 314-664-3011, 314-664-3011. Hoffman Brothers is an independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Joined by Seether. Gentlemen, how are you? It's great to see you, and thank you for being here with us. The first thing I want to bring to your attention, and I'm sure that you guys don't keep track of this because you have way bigger things to do, but this is your 6th Point Fest, all right? Out of the 30-some odd that we've done, you've done 6 of them. Not to mention birthday shows, Christmas shows, while other rock bands have kind of gone by the wayside.
Show. All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Mick Ultra Studio Cams, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails, RizShow, 1057thepoint.com. Instant feedback through the 1057 The Point mobile app. All right, Craig's Freak of the Week coming up. We'll play just 2 of us, give away some fabulous prizes. I do have to correct myself as far as our Team Riz member of the day. Her last name is Wickazer.
Wickazer.
Okay.
Wickazer.
Wow.
She corrected me.
Wickazer.
Nice.
Well, congratulations, Nikki. Wickazer. So I get it right, for the record.
I love that she corrected you. That's
For the record.
That's the way to do it.
Craig's Freak of the Week here in just a second. But it's amazing, and I read the stuff every day, what guys are willing to pay for as far as I'm a freak.
Mm-hmm.
There is a woman making over $6K a month pretending to have broken legs on OnlyFans.
Whoa.
Pretending to have broken legs on OnlyFans.
What is it, like misery? Like, what are we talking here?
So she's 36 years old. 36 years old. She's from Wrexham, out in the UK. Was that Wales?
Yeah.
Okay. Her name is Chloe Welsh, and she fakes her injuries, including a broken neck and legs, and she actually puts herself in casts.
Oh, will you sign my cast?
And she no, this is like for OnlyFans, and she satisfies these weird requests.
That's what I mean. Like, what if a guy really was like turned on by like signing a chick's cast?
Well, listen, whatever she films in her videos, I don't know.
Oh. Talk about a niche market. What is that called? Like, what is the?
I have no idea, but she was inspired back in 2017. She broke both her feet. She broke both her feet when she fell out of a taxi. And she didn't have a job, and then I guess during the COVID lockdown, she created an OnlyFans account.
Is it like a helplessness thing?
I don't know. She created an OnlyFans account, and she received a request to film a video and a leg cast. And she thought, well, I've been in a cast before, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
She thinks it's the whole damsel in distress fetish.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
She gets $6,000 a month just from doing cast stuff because it's such a niche thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so the fetishizing of a disability is called devoteeism. So amputees are a particular draw, with some devotees confessing an amputee fetish or attraction to anyone needing the use of prosthesis or having a disability that keeps them from walking.
So I guess this is probably a branch off of that. But among the requests, she gets to pretend her neck and legs are broken. She's also asked to wear sometimes a full body cast, which she said she would do only for a lot of money. Like, she makes her own casts from plaster of Paris.
Huh.
Yo, here's a woman describing having a fetish for broken bones. Put them in a sling and my pulse quickens is the quote. And it's like it's a devoteeism thing. Like, she wants a helpless man so she can take care of him. or feel like she's taken care of. Feel like she's needed to take care, I guess.
Okay, well, so this lady with the OnlyFans, so guys will request like, hey, will you pretend to have a broken leg? So she will, I guess, charge him whatever. She'll make her own cast out of plaster of Paris. She says it's hard. It's a nightmare getting off, but it's good money. She's even got crutches to go along with the look now. It's really taken off. She's got all the equipment. Making the cast is hard. It's so messy, and trying to remove it is horrible. She does it all herself.
This gal talks about how she likes the crutches, she likes ace bandages, she likes casts. I mean, she does like all that kind of stuff when it comes to this. So, wow, this is interesting.
Well, I'm just saying, find your thing, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Find a market that's underserved.
Now,
and she's killing it.
Here's the psychologist reacting to it and says that this could teeter and be considered low-level Munchausen syndrome.
But here's the thing, though. She's not, she's taking requests.
She's voluntarily.
From guys who want to see her that way.
Right.
Right, yeah. In this particular case, she says, I fantasize just as much about being a caregiver as I do sometimes about being injured. But she likes hurting men.
We're talking about two different people now. You're talking about somebody.
Yeah, I understand. I'm looking into, like, I'm trying to make it make sense.
It doesn't make sense. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense to me. That's why I'm trying to learn. But it's a Good Samaritan thing.
This woman's also taken requests by, from somebody who this person wants all her limbs in a cast, and where she wants
full body.
So all her limbs in a cast, and this person wants her to wear a fake pregnancy belly while sitting in a wheelchair.
Okay. Well, how do you sit in the wheel? Like, that's how my body, you got to be sitting down in a full body cast with a big old prego belly. What?
And this chick, she's like, you know what? There's no turning back now. I've never earned this kind of money from a normal job.
Yeah. You can always turn back.
So she's doing it.
She's really doing it.
So she gets $6,000 a month from just pretending to have the broken legs, but she's also does other things where she makes $50,000 a month.
Holy smokes.
Killing it.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Finally, all these freaks that we've been reading about all these years have finally found their time. Is there no better time to be a freak in the world?
It's a great time to be a freak. It's a great time to be a freak. And here we are.
Only freaks.
Onlyfreaks.com.
Oh, apparently Nikki says I pronounced it wrong still.
Okay, well.
You know what? You're just Nikki now.
It's Smith.
Nikki with the
Nikki
last name.
Smith. Welcome to the
Did
family.
you spell it phonetically?
Even still, I messed it up. So,
all right.
Whatever.
Is
That's
that a
on
married
you now.
name or?
Hey, that's the honor. That's the honor.
How about nickname Nikki Wiki? I like
Nikki
it.
Wiki, fun.
He messed it up
Tight.
so many times, it's been said more than any other.
Yeah.
That's the honor.
All right. Enough with you, Nikki. Nikki Wiki.
Wiki, wiki.
Craig's Freak of the Week. Here we are. So, Lern will read the 3 ads. You guys name the ads in the chat room or through the instant feedback through the 105.7 The Point mobile app. So, Lern's going to read the ads, and then we'll vote for a favorite ad at the end via Twitter at RIZZ Show, and one of these ads moving on to the Freak of the Year playoff tournament. So, let's get to it. Ad number 1, Craig's Freak of the Week. Lern coming at you.
Seeking expert ghost hunter for haunted clown car cleanup, Liverpool. Are you brave enough to face the supernatural while performing deep cleaning duties? Do you have experience in both ghost hunting and automotive detailing? Then I have the perfect gig for you. Looking for a fearless, experienced ghost hunter to cleanse and detail my haunted clown car. Yes, you read that right. It's a 1965 custom VW Beetle, formerly owned by a very famous clown. It's now possessed by at least 7 horny ghosts. Every time I get into the car, I'm sexually assaulted. The car is very messy inside. I've left a mess all over the interior. Front seats, back seat, side windows, everywhere. I'm unzipped and my trousers come off right away, and then it's completely out of my control. I need the ghosts gone and the car cleaned. Minimum of 5 years ghost hunting experience required. Must provide references. Must be proficient in deep cleaning vintage vehicles. Must have the ability to remove human stains and confetti remnants. Must not have a fear of clowns, honking noises, or randy poltergeists. You'll be responsible also for applying a protective anti-ghost wax to prevent future hauntings. Will pay handsomely plus hazard pay for any supernatural activity encountered. Not responsible for any ghost bites.
Okay.
My favorite is you cannot have a fear of honking noises.
That's a good one.
I just heard clownvis in my head.
Oh my gosh. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Rafe, your thoughts?
This seems
hell?
very unhinged. This is like a 3-circle Venn diagram that I can't quite put my finger on.
This is awesome.
And who is the famous clown?
I want to know.
Buried the lead.
It's got to be Clownvis.
This is Liverpool, though. Did he own cars in Clownsville over in Liverpool?
I would imagine.
But also, like, there's nothing super sexual about it. But
No,
it's
which
like
is wild.
the ghosts.
But we already know the name, right?
You got to clean up after the ghosts, and I don't know what's going on.
No, I think it's cleaning up after him.
Oh.
I don't like that he feels like he's sexually assaulted.
7 horny ghosts, at least.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
Every time I get in the car, I'm sexually assaulted. The car's very messy inside. I've left a mess all over the interior, front seats, back seats, side windows, and everywhere.
Oh, boy.
So
I'm
his thing
unzipped
is-
and my trousers come off right away, and then it's completely out of my control.
Cody in the chat is a great name.
Go ahead.
Joe Busters.
Well, I was thinking,
I think that's
Buster's
really
pretty
great.
good.
since it's a Beetle, a VW, Clown Bus.
Clown bus is not
Yeah.
bad.
Peter Yankman
Peter
was a good
Yankman
one,
is
too.
pretty good
Yeah,
one.
not bad.
Moon, what do you got?
Oh,
specific.
we do have Ghostbuster. We have Ghost Malone, Clown Victoria. That caught me. Let's see, Bill Skarsgård. Let's see, Ghost Lusters. Ghost Lusters.
Ghost Lust is pretty good. How about, the fact that I want you to apply an anti-ghost wax?
What the hell is that?
That was the other thing. It almost seemed like they just want the car detailed. There's like a lot going on here.
Just take your
But also
damn
have
car to
someone-
a normal place. What's wrong with you?
Well, it's haunted.
So,
Most places won't accept haunted cars.
Yeah, I'm going to take her down to Country Club Car Wash.
Yeah.
But,
Have you seen a sign that says no haunted
ghosts.
cars?
Get in the club.
Imagine going to Waterway with all those teenage kids and be like, listen, guys, get in there because there's 7 horny ghosts. They're wild. There's a big $5 tip in it for you.
Adam, your high uncle's back.
what do you think, Boo? Just pick
I
a
think
name.
Ghost Lusters.
Ghost Luster's fun.
Ghost Lusters.
It's easy. We'll see that name. We'll remember. Oh yeah, the car guy.
Ghost Lusters. All right, on to
Oh man, Ecto 1 would have been decent.
I already wrote down Ghost Lusters.
Egon Spunkler
Very
was a
good.
good one, too, just to put that out there for
Peter
honorable mention.
Spankman.
Yeah, all the good ones.
All the good ones. All right, next.
Looking for a one pump chump, woman for man, 88 years old, Ontario. I'm an old lady looking to get something that hasn't been around for a while. Unfortunately, I'm not as soggy as I used to be down there.
Oh,
and to be
what?
frank, sex for the last 25 years with my late husband wasn't the best. I know I'm on my last chapters of life. And for one last fling, I would love to know the pleasure of having someone who can't hold it in. Many people like to belittle a man for being so aroused that he goes quickly, but when you get to be my age, you just want to hump and dump. I imagine the window of opportunity for me is closing. So if you're into older women, or maybe you've been curious about this type of experience, or maybe you are someone who has never been with a woman before and want to have a pleasurable experience no matter what, this could be for you. Or if you're a charitable person wanting to be a sex doula to a woman on her way out, I would appreciate that kindness too. Either way, this will not last long for either of us. I look forward to hearing from you. I've been told I am very hot for my age. With respect, Maureen.
Maureen.
How about good for her, 88 years old on Craigslist?
I love it.
I hope someone escorts her to heaven, too. You know my stance on that.
One pump chump.
Take her by the hand, lead her to the pearly gates.
Hump her up. Hump her right up there.
Hump the jams.
Quickly,
Hump it
though.
up.
Very quickly.
Quickly, though.
'Cause she's going to go quickly as well.
What is happening here, Scott?
I
want you to.
Well,
I
it's
want
an
you to
older
translate
lady
this.
that is. She needs to have sex before she passes away.
Yeah.
And she wants. I guess maybe inexperienced. Is that right?
Just somebody who goes quickly.
Yeah. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Yep.
And she's not as soggy as she used to be down there.
Oh, you don't have to.
That's a
You
terrible
don't need to
word.
repeat that line.
Okay.
Not as soggy.
Names?
We had a lot of good names, but remember, this is a gal, so we're naming a gal here.
It's a woman for man.
So we have, let's see, Quickie Valancourt instead of Vicky Valancourt.
Nice.
We
Good
have Quickney Spears, Quick Trip, Helen Hump, Lustang Sally, Oldie Hawn.
Oldie Hawn is great.
Wow.
Oldie Hawn is the one.
Sogfia Loren.
Yeah.
Oldie Hawn, though, that's great. That's great, guys.
Way to go.
Hawn, yeah?
Hawn. OLDIE, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oldie. All right, on to our third and final ad. Here we go. Lern, coming at you.
I want to get literal. Woman for man, 41 years old, Vancouver. I have a fetish that goes one level deeper. I want to become the genitalia, the organs themselves. I am a special effects costume designer and cosplay aficionado and obsessed with male and female organs. I want a willing partner with intense sexual desires who will not just administer their wonderful penis, but transform and become the penis itself. I have designed... I have designed a human-sized latex costume to scale of life like a penis. I'm sorry, let me read this again. I have designed human-sized latex costumes to scale of life like penis and vagina suits that have removable sections for intercourse while fully immersed in our roles as both living embodiments of masculine and feminine. The suits are highly detailed with a testicle sack for your feet and circumcised penis head.
What? Who found this ad?
And my suit has all the parts of an asymmetrical vulva. Labia minor, majora, clitoral hood, and even a hidden clitoris flap, which hides the ever elusive button we all seek.
What?
As you sheath your sword in my scabbard and thrust, we become one and transcend all barriers of sex and art and orgasm and a gender-bending euphoria. We can workshop personalities for our penis and vagina characters together. Theater training, a plus, but not required, and no smokers or weirdos.
Okay, so...
I know for a fact.
Wait, what? No smokers or weirdos?
I'm willing to bet everything I have that this gal's got some really interesting tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
This
so-
There was
chick's
this
a
gal.
babe.
I haven't thought about this gal in over 10 or 15 years. First time I was in Australia. Scott, you may remember this. The gal that was giving us a tour in that one zoo, and she had all these weird tattoos, and a lot of them, if you look closely, were just wieners all over the place.
No.
Do you remember
that's
that gal?
great.
No, I think
Dude.
that might have been different.
Secret wieners?
Super hippie gal, awesome dreads. It's the coolest tattoos, and you start looking closer, there was at least 55 wieners.
Good for her.
This is
Tattooed on her?
tattooed on her, like real
She
like.
had 55 wieners
Oh,
tattooed on her?
for sure, like spiritual flowers and stuff. But they had,
Is she
you
from
know,
Vancouver?
no, she's from Australia.
She might have moved there.
She may have
That
moved
is
to Vancouver.
amazing.
I'm telling you, this might be her.
So is this being dressed in costumes as penises and vaginas and having sex?
And having sex, yes.
Yeah.
So like the
ultimate
in
cosplay.
Naked Gun when they're wearing the giant
full-body
condoms.
condom?
Yeah, full body condoms.
Sounds like it's more intense than that. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, if you have balls and everything. She said lifelike skin suits.
Whoa, okay.
Hey.
So you'll be a penis and a vagina using your penis and vagina. It's very meta.
It's very
Is that-
interstellar, you know?
It is. Yeah, who's behind that bookcase?
Right. It's a penis.
Spoiler
Matthew
alert.
McConaughey's talking to his penis.
Spoiler alert, it's a penis.
Wow.
That, you know what pushed the book off the shelf?
What?
A penis.
That's right.
All right, names.
Okay.
I like the simplicity of genitalia. I just want to put that out there. That wasn't very nice.
Genitalia.
Yeah,
I want to
Good.
become the genitalia.
Genitalia
Organs.
Lopez. Let's see. Jamie Lee Pubis.
Jennifer Love Screw.
Lucille Ball.
Olivia Newton-John.
That's all good.
Yep.
I like. What was the one?
He just said it. Olabia Newton-John.
What was the one before that? Jamie Lee Pubis.
Jamie Lee
Yeah,
Pubis.
Jamie
that
Lee
one is so
Pubis.
good.
That's
Pubis is such a good word.
All right.
Jamie.
Jamie Lee Pubis is
Gosh. Dang
Someone
it.
just said Courtney Cox, which is very funny also.
Oh, man.
with an X, COX.
Yes.
Which let's make that clear, Rafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an actual actress's name.
Yeah.
On Friends.
So
it was Monica.
I don't know why that would even need clarification.
Sometimes you just need to let everybody know.
Wow, what
That's
a
one
week
X.
All right,
of
voting is up.
people that we
All right,
need
voting
to know.
is up. God. All right, so we've got ghost lusters.
Oh my gosh, ghost lusters! I don't even know where to begin with this guy. He's got a car and he wants you to detail it because every time he goes in there, he gets sexually assaulted by ghosts. There's a lot of ghosts.
7
in there.
ghosts.
Yeah. Now you need to be able to remove human stains and confetti remnants, and don't have a fear of clowns or honking noises.
What the hell?
Use that anti-ghost
owned-
wax.
It was owned by a very famous clown.
Yeah.
Won't say who because my publicist King Scott says the best way to draw up attention is to be very vague.
That's right.
Keep them guessing.
All right, then you heard of from Oldie Hawn.
Now, this is an old gal. She's 88 years old up in Ontario. She's trying to get a quickie out of the way before it's over.
All right,
It's a quick dunk.
looking for a one pump chump, and then you just heard from Jamie Lee Pubis. Learn.
Please.
We got to vote for
Jamie
one.
Lee Pubis is for me forever. I mean, this woman.
That's for
I
you,
want
huh?
to know her,
Jamie-
and I want her to get what she wants. It's the freakiest damn thing.
Jamie Lee Pubis.
I think I've met her before.
Yeah.
Okay, Moon. Who do you endorse?
Oh, the same. Jamie Lee Pubis.
Okay, Jamie Lee.
I still remember when I discovered it too, because she was wearing like this hippie thing right here. Don't you remember at that zoo she took us to? And
I don't. You were sick when I was in Australia.
oh, okay, this was a different time then. She was wearing like the sleeveless thing, and she had this really blue, like like a Buddha thing or something, and there's flowers, all this, and you look at it, you're like, man.
Gosh.
And I think I was about to comment like sick tattoos, and then you see a wiener, and then you see another wiener, and once you see one, you see 50.
How many wieners
So you
do you
switch
have
from
on
the
you?
S to the D
everywhere.
tattoos.
They're on her neck as well.
Rafe?
JLP, dude.
JLP.
This is going to be, I think this is a runaway week.
Yeah, I think so too.
I couldn't help, you know who I was seeing in my head while I learned Reddit was Maud from The Big Lebowski.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Like when he goes to see the lady and she's like swinging over the painting.
Yes.
And
Naked.
yeah, I just like,
Oh,
I
what's
was,
her name?
that is whose voice I
Julia
was.
Moore or
Julianne Moore.
Moore.
Yeah, I was seeing her penning this for some reason. So, yeah, I'm all in on her.
I'm going Jamie Lee Pubis. Scott?
Miss Pubis for me, please.
All right. Well, there you go. There are the three ads. You got Ghost Lusters, you've got Oldie Hawn, and you've got Jamie Lee Pubis. What a week, huh? Craigslist Freak of the Week. Vote for your favorite freak via Twitter at RIZZ Show, and we'll have the winner tomorrow when we sign on. All right, Crap on Celebrities after the break. It's 7:42. It is Thursday. Traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway, the Confluence Music Festival with Ludacris, Riley Green, and more, and the NASCAR Cup Series June 1st and 2nd. Tickets available now at www.raceway.com. We got a right-hand shoulder block due to a stalled vehicle, 270 eastbound at Doherty Ferry Road. Yep, same thing is going on, 270 northbound at Big Bend as well. Your point forecast, scattered morning thunderstorms, high of 83 right now to 65 at the Point Studio.
All right, Lern, what do you got?
Corey Feldman and Fred Durst checking in. Update on Graceland. Perfect timing for 50 Cent and the 100 best albums list.
From who?
From Apple Music.
From who?
Okay.
And it's kind of interesting.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday. All that and more next in your Crap on Celebrity. Stay there.
We're talking about shopping local, right? STLmattressdirect.com. Mattress Direct, right here in St. Louis. Campbell Mattress, made here in Missouri. Missouri-made mattresses. Why pay to get a mattress made somewhere else and shipped here when you can get such a deal right here from Mattress Direct? And right now they're celebrating Campbell Mattress's 90th anniversary by giving you free sheets and 2 free pillows with the purchase of a Campbell mattress at Mattress Direct. Check them out now. STLmattressdirect.com.
This month, graduations, end of school year, barbecues, warm weather. You're going to have people over. And you want to clean house because the first thing they do when they walk in your house, that company, and they go, it smells weird in here. Oh, dirty carpets, dust everywhere. Zero Res is who you have to call. Zero Res is who I call when I want to clean house. We're going to have them come in within the next couple weeks, and because we got the basement carpenter disaster. We're going to have people over in July for the fight. I want to make sure that everything's clean. I don't want to be judged. Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner, they don't leave behind any of the dirt-attracting soap and chemicals that other carpet cleaners use. And trust me, don't risk it with the other guys or doing it yourself. That's a huge mistake. Check out the 5,400 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. Schedule today. Get 3 rooms of carpet zero resified from St. Louis's #1 carpet cleaner for just $129 and take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Make sure you mention the Riz Show, 314-474-2020, or book online anytime, ZeroResSTL.com. Zero Res spelled backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
All right, so here we are backstage, the Stiefel Theater. Mr. Nathaniel Rateliff, how you doing, sir?
I'm great. I've heard there's been some going back and forth about the pronunciation of the theater, because this used to be the Kiel Auditorium, right?
It was Kiel.
Right.
Then they changed it to the, oh gosh, what was it before this? It was the Peabody. And now the Stiefel.
Okay, Stiefel.
Well, what are you hearing on your side of things?
I've heard people say Stifle, Stiefel, you know. I also, until, we got here, thought it was still Peabody. So.
Right. Well, you know what? I've said it mistakenly on the air before, to the point where somebody sends an email saying, hey, Donnie, just a reminder that it's the Stiefel and not the Peabody. Because, I'm sure everybody.
It's a good thing we have people trolling your show,
right,
to point out your mistakes.
Right. Thank you very much. So it's great to have you in town again. One of the things that I'd love to know is when you come to St. Louis, what is your guest list number compared to, say, any other random city in the country?
I was just joking about that with our tour manager, because my mom and Joseph's mom were here. So I think, it's an average like 50 to 60 family members and friends. And then there's some people that I don't even know. They're like, I'm friends with. I was like, well, I don't know.
Right.
I don't know who the hell you are. But, it's always nice just to be around family and have the opportunity to, be able to see everybody. And, a lot of them don't get to come to a legendary theater like this and be backstage. Or I think my mom's actually out in the auditorium taking photos right now. So
that's awesome.
Which is cool, So it's exciting for them, and I always like to try to make everybody happy. So
absolutely, which has got to be a tough thing to do a lot of times, though, too.
Well, you can't make everybody.
Yeah. But I got to tell you this. It's just a little personal thing here, right quick, man. Yesterday, I had one of those days. You know what I mean? I was just grumpy Gus. I got home. There was 6 things.
AntonsHVAC.com. AntonsHVAC.com. That is the website for Anton's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Energy experts, promoting world-class service in the St. Louis metro and surrounding area, and they have been for 40-plus years. This company really, truly cares about our community and making sure that you have total indoor comfort. And of all the places in the country, we need it. It's a tough thing to have. We're going through all the different seasons, sometimes extreme cold, sometimes extreme hot, the humidity, all that kind of stuff. And our houses get worn down, they get broken down, they get less efficient. I used Anton's first for an energy audit. I had them come in because they are the energy experts, and I'm sure people hear that and they're like, what does that even mean? Well, they come in and they really do go throughout your house and find out all the weak points, all the inefficiencies, and they find out how to make sure that every single room is comfortable, total indoor comfort. And if you were like me, you probably have some issues in your house because it's, buckling at the knees, and you got a room that's always too hot. You got a upstairs that's too hot. You got a basement that's always too cold or too moist or too something. Anton's is there to make sure that your whole house is taken care of, to even all that kind of stuff out, and to make sure that you have total indoor comfort. I've used them for that. I also had a new furnace put in and a completely new water heater. They've saved me so much money in the long run. Anton's Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Energy experts can do the same for you. AntonsHVAC.com, AntonsHVAC.com.
Well, here we are, Music Record Shop, and it's Donnie. We've got Giannis, we've got Jimmy, and we've got Alex, our grand prize winner. And quite simply, gentlemen, for the next little while, we're just going to go record shop.
Wicked.
Which sounds fantastic. So we'll check in when we get done. Let everybody kind of get after it. But like, do you have a plan when you're going into a
No,
record
I'm just
shop?
going to go at it with a frenzy.
All right,
Yeah.
very good. Well, we love that. All right, so here at Music Record Shop, we're getting after it. We'll check in with you in a bit. Did you ever stop collecting vinyl, or have you always?
Yeah, I mean, from when I started buying vinyl, largely because a lot of the shows I went to when I was younger were like punk. You know, they were like punk shows. So the bands that I liked, they would just put out 7-inch.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I wanted the music, so I was like, I bought it, and then I bought a crappy turntable.
I've kind of started going back and buying a lot of punk vinyl,
Cool.
of stuff that I never had before, and bands that I've just now kind of rediscovered that everybody says are great. You know, like Minutemen were a band that I've known of but never really knew.
Yeah, on tour, it's a reason to go out for a walk, to go to the record store, and like, you know what I mean? It's like, I like going to actual record shops.
Is it a pretty fairly common thing that you do?
Yeah, on tour definitely, and in London I go record shopping. Yeah, a fair bit.
Just so we know, I'm getting this from Moon. But I mean, I would put it in my collection. I'm just saying I'm getting this from Moon because I think he loves this movie, if I'm not mistaken. And then if you don't, I am going to keep it for myself. I saw an article today that your record is the second biggest seller on vinyl in 2019.
It's the biggest in the UK.
In the UK,
it's the biggest.
It's the biggest.
Yeah, yeah. The official chart put a tweet out yesterday. Right? Yeah. Unless something's changed in the last few days, it's the biggest.
What was crazy was it was like you guys, Queen, Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
like it was all like catalog
acts,
stuff.
yeah.
That's awesome. Are you a big David Bowie fan?
Yeah.
If I were to buy a non-greatest hits David Bowie record, what would you recommend?
My favourite's Low.
Okay. He's just another one of the ones that, knew of.
Running a fast-growing business in St. Louis. Listen up. NetSuite's Business Grows Here event is coming to St. Louis Thursday, June 27th. Don't miss this. Now, why St. Louis? Because NetSuite knows St. Louis is a hub for entrepreneurs with forward-thinking founders, a top talent pool, and pro business leadership. Now, apply to attend the business event of the year taking place at the Union Station Hotel Thursday, June 27th. You'll learn how Missouri is paving the way for new business growth and capital, see how technology fueled by AI is shaping the way we grow and run our businesses, and you'll be inspired by business leaders like Jamie Siminoff, who founded Ring Video Doorbell, who headquartered his next company right here in St. Louis. NetSuite by Oracle Business Grows Here is free to attend if you qualify, so apply right now to find out, because seats are going quickly. Block out your calendar for Thursday, June 27th. Apply at netsuite.com/Missouri. That's netsuite.com/Missouri.
We are backstage at Point Fest, and I am absolutely honored and incredibly nervous, as a matter of fact, to have the pleasure of speaking to Allison Chains. Gentlemen, thank you so very much. It's really great to see you here today.
Why is he nervous? Is he owes money or something?
I do not. I do not.
You slept with my wife, you son of a bitch.
See, none of those kinds of things other than just your...
Headline Fox 2, Riverfront Times sold, staff members laid off.
Gosh.
Sucks.
So that doesn't mean the RFT's like shutting down.
No, it got bought by an unnamed company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I enjoy reading the RFT every morning, actually. I go to riverfronttimes.com. And
why would that company have to lay everyone off? Are they going to do like a thing where it's going to be in some other town and they're going to have a few people working? And
possibly.
I don't know. They're being very vague on what's going on, but I do feel for the writers and staff over there.
Me too.
I do too.
And it was just bought, a year or so ago, and it's just kind of shameful whenever a company does that on purpose. They come in, they buy it, and then they drop it and they screw all these people over just for a couple extra bucks.
It sucks because it's such it's a part of the histoy of St. Louis.
Yeah, 46
and the culture.
years. 46 years. And listen, people have a complicated relationship with the RFT.
Sure.
But I honestly, genuinely do appreciate the local journalism, and I do enjoy reading the articles.
Yes, I do it too.
Every morning I look at the RFT. Mm-hmm. Every morning.
I was talking to my son about that yesterday. We were sitting outside of a little restaurant, and somebody delivered the papers. And I was like, man, RFT, do you know what that is? And he's like, no. I was like, man, that was the paper that was inside Lion's Choice and inside here and inside there. And like when we were younger, we would always go get the RFT every single week to check the concerts.
Well, you would check the concert calendar.
That was our concert calendar, man.
You check the concert calendar. See who's playing at Pops. See who's playing at the pageant.
At Cicero's.
Yeah.
At Cicero's.
It was St. Louis pop culture.
Also the adult ads on the back end of it.
That's how they made their money.
Were funny to read. Yeah, I grew up with the Village Voice.
Same thing.
And this was the Village Voice of St. Louis, the RFT.
That was the same company, too, at one time, right? Weren't all the Village Voices and little rags around cities like this? Like the alternative presses were like a part of the same conglomerate, which is cool.
Yeah.
But the Riverfront Times, and this is from Fox 2, a print and digital media organization in the St. Louis region, has been sold to a new owner, and staff members have been laid off, according to several reports. St. Louis Business Journal first reported of the sale and layoffs. Our partners at the St. Louis Post-Dispatch have also reported on the information. Again, this is from Fox 2. They tried reaching out. They didn't hear back. Reached out to a couple former staff members who announced on social media they were no longer with the Riverfront Times. Founded in 1977 as an alternative news weekly, the website now features some news articles published Wednesday morning, but no announcement of a sale or layoff. Yeah, I looked this morning, and there's nothing on their website about it.
It's interesting. So I wonder, too, maybe if the staff just got laid off, if there's a way that they could create a new paper and
It has not been disclosed. It has not been disclosed who owns the RFT after the sale. It was previously owned by Big Lou Holdings, whose CEO did not respond to a request for comment.
Well, I hope whoever did buy it has good intentions, and maybe they're going to, they just want to start fresh. Maybe some of these people can reapply. I don't know. But the journalists, whether you liked, a lot of people said it was like a liberal-leaning magazine, which is fine, but I really enjoyed that they went to the heart of a lot of issues that, like, the St. Louis Post-Dispatch would not touch.
Well, not even that. It's a local. It's another local thing. It's local journalism.
It's local journalism.
For the haters, I saw one of the old writers who was just laid off, Ryan Kroll. I read his Twitter, and he's saying that some local politician is celebrating this. Why would you celebrate this? It's nothing to celebrate. This is another piece of local journalism gone.
Right.
Yeah.
This is not, even though you don't agree, don't shut down dissenting views. We should all have dumbest thing.
Because obviously the company about it knows that it can make money, so they're going to do something. So the problem is, if you get rid of local journalists, they're going to be somewhere, but they may not be here.
The whole thing, it's not, the newspapers are not making as much money as they were before.
Right.
So I don't know if this is going to be shut down. I don't know, pivoting to something else.
It sucks. It's like all these beautiful things about St. Louis that I've really enjoyed throughout my time here, the cultural things. Like and I'm not dogging on this at all. I know I'm agnostic. This is not a thing against the religious. I don't even know what religious entity bought the Tivoli. But when the Tivoli got sold and now we can't go see independent movies there, and that sucked. I was like, oh man, those are my favorite little institutions to support. And like it brought a sense of culture to the Loop and to St. Louis, I mean, thank God like the High Point's still around. But I don't know. The RFT getting sold like this sucks. The crap happening at KDHX sucks. Like, I don't know. I just think that it all sucks.
I hate to see anything local shut down.
Yeah, me too. I hate to see it all blow up like that.
And even though I don't agree with a lot of the stuff they write, it doesn't matter.
Right.
It's still local.
And they did a lot of good for music in this town.
Absolutely.
And the RFT Awards helped businesses grow.
I would look at that.
Yeah.
I would look at that every year. It was, obviously, we won a couple RFT awards for this show.
Sure.
But yeah, it was great. It was great advertisements for some businesses who could not afford advertising.
Exactly. That deserved the recognition.
Yeah.
I have a friend who's a photographer for him and loved it, and it's just a bummer.
It is a bummer.
I hate to see anybody get laid off.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, even with all the troubles and restrictions of a small paper like that, they really did always kind of they outdid themselves. You know what I mean? Like they punched above their weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they performed and put out more
because it seemed like
they probably should have or were expected to.
Yeah, once every 2 or 3 months they would have one article that would go worldwide too. There was hit. Something goofy would happen and they would Just blow up.
Again, listen. They didn't say the RFT is shutting down. They just a new person came in, bought it. The staff has been laid off. Right now, the website is still functional, and there's still articles on there. Just
this might be a rumor, but I think it's the Onion about it. It might be a rumor.
Also a great publication.
Whoever owned Sauce Magazine too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Same company. We'll see what happens. All right, today's May 23rd. Back in the day, 239 years ago, 1785, Ben Franklin, old Benny Franklin, wrote a letter describing his newest invention, bifocals. Ben said it would now be unnecessary for people to carry 2 pairs of spectacles. You wearing bifocals right now?
No, these are blue light glasses that are
blue lights.
fake. Yeah.
Fake blue lights.
He invented those too.
90 years ago, 1934, bank robbers Bonnie and Clyde shot to death by Texas and Louisiana state troopers near Gibbsland, Louisiana. Clyde shot 27 times. Bonnie shot 50 times.
Damn.
They'd killed 13 people during their 27-month bank robbing spree. 40 years ago, 1984, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom was released. 29 years ago, 1995, the series finale of Full House airs. 25 years ago, 1999, WWF star Owen Hart falls to a death during a pay-per-view event called Over the Edge. He was do you know the story behind this?
Oh, yeah.
He was being lowered into the ring from the ceiling of the Kemper Arena in Kansas City, but his harness failed. He wound up falling 80 feet, hitting a turnbuckle face first. Cameras were not on him at the time, so his death was not aired. The show did wind up going on.
Jeez.
24 years ago, in the year 2000, Eminem's third record, the Marshall Mathers LP, was released. That same day, Billy Corgan announces that the Smashing Pumpkins will break up at the end of the year, saying they're tired of, quote, fighting the good fight against the Britneys of the world. Smashing Pumpkins will be in town this summer.
I know what I'll do to get to the Britneys of the world. I'll start a wrestling company.
Yeah.
No, I think in the year 2000, so Pumpkins disbanded and Zwan,
Oh, God.
members group Zwan,
Let's forget about
which they had a pretty good song. It was not a terrible record. 19 years ago, in the year 2005, Tom Cruise famously jumps on Oprah's couch, proclaiming his love for Katie Holmes. Man, when he did that really, for some people, that was the end of Tom Cruise. I don't know why.
Right, he's just excited.
I think that's when Scientology caught up with him, finally. I just think that what year was it?
2005.
So that's probably like right before Twitter. Like social media was starting, like you were starting to get more access to people. And they couldn't wall Tom off as well as they had in the past. And he was starting to get some opinions out there. Because I remember he went on Good Morning America and like...
Oh, that was the famous Matt Lauer interview.
The Matt Lauer interview. And Todd said that like... basically that psychiatry wasn't real, and it was all these like kind of L. Ron Hubbard-y espousing
viewpoints.
That was the beginning, and then then some articles started coming out about his kids with Nicole and her NDAs and all that stuff, and it just got...
Yeah, but why do you think Tom Cruise jumping on the couch was such a big deal to some people?
It was out of character for him. He'd never been that excited before.
When you watch it, did it seem very phony?
No. It seemed very...
Unhinged?
Unhinged, yeah. But you know what? Also, I understand him. Like, you're in love. Like, you want to jump. You want to scream from the rooftops. You want to jump over Oprah's couch. That's what love does to you. So maybe we just all haven't been in love before we saw that. Like, I don't know.
Or that's what you think love does to you, so that's what you act out.
Right. That's in my head. That's what
Dennis Miscavige told you love does to you.
David Miscavige.
David Miscavige.
Love is the drug.
Dennis was his father.
Dennis was his father. That's crazy that I know that. That's wild. Yeah, dude, that was a weird time in history because there was like a Rolling Stone article that came out around that time. It was like the killing of the last true movie star. And it was about Tom Cruise, about how like he's the last movie star that was like surrounded in mystique. That's like, what's his deal? Like he does his own stunts and he's in this weird religion, but people didn't. And then it became, now everyone's so accessible. They're like, and then jumping on the couch was like the moment they put the nail in his coffin. They're like, it was the death of the last true movie star.
Yeah, I think he bought back a little of that, but yeah, that I think honestly the most honest, and I could be totally wrong here. I have nothing to base this on. but just my perception, the most honest I think I've ever seen him, because I feel like he's acting all the time. I think he personifies what a movie star is supposed to be, and therefore, who knows who the real guy is?
Yeah.
But I think the most real that I've seen is that interview with Matt Lauer when he's like, "You're way off
glib.
base, Matt." Yeah,
You're being glib, Matt.
because I feel like he was actually serious about whatever he was fighting over with Matt Lauer.
It was psychiatry.
Yeah, psychiatry. He was like really against psychiatry, and he was going on that, and I felt like, oh, he believes this. Whereas the couch thing, I was like, what?
Yeah, it came off as a little.
What do you believe? I don't know.
This is what love does to you, okay?
What?
Yeah, like every time he speaks, I'm just like, damn, this guy is
Everything's calculated.
acting. Yeah, everything is so calculated. But that was like, I felt like we were seeing Tom Cruise in his actual opinions.
8 years ago today in 2016, Amber Heard files for divorce from Johnny Depp, and that was the last we ever heard of them.
No.
Yep.
Oh, I was glued in 2022 to the turd tube. That was amazing. That whole court unraveling was bizarro.
Yeah.
And he's doing, you know what? He's living his best life right now over in Europe.
Johnny Depp?
Yes, he's dating somebody new. I guess he's shed some weight.
Amber Heard's got a kid. She's doing
Look
her
at
thing,
them.
whatever.
That dude's a movie star. I mean, again, even though we know too much, he's one of the few, like, as much as I'll say about Tom Cruise, I still like the fact that I don't know who the guy is.
Yeah.
I like that. I like the mystery. I miss the mystery. I don't want to know these things about these people.
Yeah.
I think I do, but I don't.
Yeah. You don't want to take the shine off some of these people.
I don't. Like, come on, man. Like, part of the entertainment is that you're taking me to a different world. So you need to exist in a different world.
Yeah.
You're of the say less culture.
I need to suspend reality for a little bit.
Yes, that's your goddamn job.
And 7 years ago in 2017, Roger Moore dies of cancer at the age of 89. He played James Bond in 7 movies: Man with a Golden Gun, Moonraker, For Your Eyes Only, and Octopussy.
Oh, yes.
And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
And we start with this. Limp Bizkit and Corey Feldman will be at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater on July 18th. This entire show is going. We're taking the next day off work. We would love for you to join us. And Limp Bizkit and Corey Feldman, they have made a really weird video to promote it.
I think I want to watch all this.
Yeah, we can't air any
It's
of it.
17 minutes long.
And it's laced with profanity. There's no edited clip for us, so I couldn't pull that. But essentially, Fred Durst says if anyone comes to this tour, they're in the wrong place at the right time. And absolutely, a gathering of losers is what this is going to be.
So it is a 17-minute long promo video for the tour.
It's like a short film.
I started watching just the beginning. It is a short film. And it's
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous and goofy and
exactly what you want today.
I fast forward a little bit. Wes Borland's got a big mustache and he's dressed like a cowboy.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Corey Feldman looks like the girl from The Ring. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
So that's up on the blog for your disposal.
It's very tongue-in-cheek and meant to be silly.
Yeah. Get your tickets, all right?
You know, and I do kind of appreciate the tone of this whole thing.
I do too.
I appreciate the tone of the tour. I'm hoping that Corey Feldman is on board with the tone.
I hope, yeah. Does somebody tell the tone to Corey? Or is he just going to raw dog this like he does everything else?
I don't know.
Who knows? We'll see you there, July 18th. James Hetfield has been writing lots of music since the last Metallica tour. In the latest episode of the weekly Metallica Report podcast, James confirmed that he's been writing new music during downtime. He said, I've been writing so much music, playing guitar pretty much every day. Not too much practicing. It's just writing. So there could be another Metallica record coming up. Graceland will not be sold off. Yesterday, a Memphis judge blocked the foreclosure auction that was supposedly going to happen today. Lisa Marie's daughter, Riley Keough, filed an injunction to stop it. She claimed it was all a scam and the company had forged her mother's signature. So what caused all this was a company that was called Nosany Investments and Private Lending. They said that the late Lisa Marie Presley had put Graceland up as collateral on a $3.8 million loan. And so when she died, she still owed them some money.
So the law defaulted?
Yes, and they were going to sell Graceland to get their money back. So at yesterday's hearing, the judge pretty much backed up that claim because the notary swore he did not notarize Lisa Marie's signature on the deed of trust. And so this company withdrew all claims with Graceland with prejudice, which means they can't be refiled.
I
So now
wonder
there's
how much Graceland brings in yearly.
millions, right? I would think.
Has anybody been to Graceland? I hear.
No, I need to go. I want to see the TV room.
I want to go.
I feel that you've been there.
I have.
Is it underwhelming?
It's not underwhelming. It is weird to see where it is in Memphis because it's like there's just like I can't remember. It was like a Church's Chicken or something across the street.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
in
the
kind
funny
of a
thing.
shoddy part of town, and it's just there. It's just like it's like you're driving through, and there's like a strip mall and a couple of fast food restaurants, and then on the other side of the road there's Graceland. It's just in a weird spot, but the inside
is it a sprawling property?
Just
It's
a big
big.
mansion?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's big.
I don't know
You've
much.
never been?
No, I don't think I want to.
It is cool on the inside because it has been preserved. Like some of the like the jungle room and all the stuff that's in there. Like the way that you talk about like preserving the mystique of living at another level. That is seeing how Elvis was living at the end when no one was telling him no. It's pretty wild.
There's like a pool.
1977 is when he died. So it's
They has cars in there. They got all kinds of.
so
crazy stuff.
time stopped 1977. Graceland. So 47 years ago.
Amazing.
And all the decor is the same.
And he's buried there. Everybody's buried there. So they would be selling off the grave sites too. It's just that has to stay within the family.
Yeah, I'm sure, selling it off means, it's not like you're going to bulldoze Graceland. It's just another company would take over.
You'd hope, but that needs to stay in the family or trust that the family sets up.
I would hope.
Well, anyway, the FBI might be interested in investigating the chaos between this, though. So that's where it is. That is where it stands today. Talk about timely. After a bidding war, 50 Cent confirmed that his multi-part documentary about the sexual assault allegations against Diddy was purchased by Netflix. Netflix wins the bidding war, but if more victims keep coming out, I'm going to need more episodes, 50 said
So
on
he had this
Instagram.
thing in the pipeline?
Yes. So the two rappers have been at odds for nearly 20 years, dating back to 2006, when Fiddy released a diss track called The Bomb, in which he alleged Diddy knows who killed Notorious B.I.G. Now, how does 50 Cent fit into this saga? The rival rapper has been trolling him amid these legal woes, frequently taking to social media, weighing in on the allegations, as well as the federal raids.
Dude, you gotta
on
hate
Diddy.
You want to talk about a feud that runs deep? You hate this person enough to do a documentary,
Yeah.
to commission a documentary,
Yeah.
about this guy.
And
Fiddy must.
hey, I'm over
hate-
here. I'm over here to 50 Cent, like on behalf of like Cassie
Fiddy, hate
and all
Diddy.
these women. Like, way to go, dude. Way to. I will be watching.
Fiddy hate Diddy.
Fiddy hate Diddy.
It is unbelievable. EMF just announced their first U.S. tour dates in more than 30 years. The band is going to play 3 shows stateside next month. They'll be at
EMF, the unbelievable.
it's unbelievable.
Oh.
Yeah. They're going to be at Summerfest in Milwaukee. They'll play Detroit. They'll be in Brooklyn in June, all in June, just 3 shows in the U.S., and then they head overseas. And this will be the first time that they've played a show on American soil since 1992.
Are they more than one song? I mean,
They just released a new album
I'm
called
not familiar with the other works of Unbelievable. EMF.
The beauty
aside
and
from
the
Unbelievable.
chaos. I imagine everything sounds just like that song because it did so well. Some real news here. Rest in peace to Charlie Collin. He was the former bassist for the band Train. He died at the age of 58. He slipped and fell in a shower while house sitting for a friend in Brussels. And it gets even worse. His mother told TMZ Wednesday that it was not clear how this accident occurred, and his body was not discovered until his friends returned home.
Oh, dear God.
So terrible. He was a part of all of their massive hits like Drops of Jupiter, Meet Virginia, and Hey Soul Sister. So R.I.P.
Oh, so he fell in the shower.
58 years old. And he was a sweet guy. And his body, they
Oh.
didn't find him for many days. Terrible.
Awful. That's horrible.
Awful.
Netflix has renewed a 5th season of David Letterman's My Next Guest Needs No Introduction. We love this show. The Letterman.
What up, Letterman?
What up, Letterman? He's going to interview Miley Cyrus and Charles Barkley. The episodes will begin on June 12th. Amazon Prime Video is releasing a sequel to Nurse Jackie, the popular series that aired from 2009 to 2015 on Showtime. Edie Falco will return to her signature role. I never watched that. Did you watch it?
No, I hear it's great, though.
Yeah, I did too. And that was her first major starring role. After Sopranos. In movie news, Richard Simmons is working on an interactive Broadway show about his life. So this could kind of add on to why he didn't want Pauly Shore to develop that movie. And And
Are we going to see Richard? Where are you, Richard?
Where are you, Richard? I guess he's at Broadway, so he's developing that. And maybe you heard this news. We all got this in our inbox today. According to several media reports, the U.S. Justice Department is going to file an antitrust lawsuit today to break up Live Nation and Ticketmaster. The DOJ says Live Nation has used unfair means to squash competition in live event ticketing industry. And if you've ever been to a live event, maybe you have an opinion about this. Back in 2010, Live Nation merged with Ticketmaster, promised the DOJ that it wouldn't punish venues that use competing ticket platforms, and they may not have been entirely honest in that moment, according to this. Ticketmaster
It's going to
owns,
be interesting to see what happens with this.
it is. Ticketmaster owns between 70 and 80% of the market for primary ticket sales in the United States. So that's going to be ongoing.
So I wonder if they'll make them sell some of these music venues.
And like break it up that way.
Break it up that way.
That'd be a good way to start, you know, if that's true.
Ed on the instant feedback on the guy from Train who
Yes.
said the water was on.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
No.
So all that water.
Well, I would have said, I guess we never thought about that. Slipped in the shower. We ain't in there dry.
Unless you're getting
the water
out.
was running. It's cold water for days.
Golly, man.
So your body's running so cold water is running over your body for days.
It's terrible.
I wonder what that does.
When it's time to go, it's time to go. Just wild. Sorry to put that in everybody's brain today. Let's do this. And finally, Apple Music's 100 Best Albums dropped yesterday. In the news release, Apple said the list was chosen by a committee that included artists, Apple Music employees, industry insiders, and it's a love letter to records that have shaped the world we live and listen in.
Now, do you want to know the irony here?
Yeah.
The irony of this whole thing. So Apple Music, their 100 greatest albums. Because of Apple Music and iTunes, albums don't exist anymore. It's
That's
all about
funny.
singles.
Yeah.
Right? iTunes, where you go buy singles.
I would say
Pretty much the start of that.
Yeah, I would say
That's the
Napster,
irony here.
iTunes. Yeah, they were at the beginning of that.
They were at the beginning of this thing of making albums, full albums, useless.
But you say that, but then you can still get a full album on Apple Music. It's you, the user, that has decided to
Yes, you
nitpick.
can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
So let's be unbiased.
No, it is ironic.
It is.
Okay, so
No,
are we going to consider any greatest hits? I just need to ask that first.
We're not guessing.
We're not guessing. This is not a guessing.
We're not going to guess. I'm going to give you the top 10.
There's no way you get what number one is.
And even the top 10, this is going to be difficult.
For real?
For real.
Beatles, Abbey Road.
That was number 3. We're not guessing.
We're
All
not
right,
guessing.
Here we go. Listen.
We're never going to get it.
Pet Shop.
Number 10 on here was Beyonce's Lemonade. She put out this record, I think, in like 2017.
Would
it's
you
a
have
great
ever said
record.
Beyonce's
But you said
Lemonade?
this is the best or the worst?
This is the best.
Oh.
Now that
Can you really
I'm
make
not
that
saying
judgment?
I'm not saying it's bad, but
Have
I'm
you listened?
just like,
Have you listened
Yeah,
to Lemonade?
dude.
0%.
0 times.
I have, and the video album that came with that, where she put out that little short film on HBO,
yeah.
incredible.
yeah,
it
I'm
was
sure,
really great.
I'm sure it's
I'm sure.
brilliant.
I've never
but
listened.
top 10, we're talking about 100
We're
years
topping-
worth of stuff.
We're top and top 10. Number 9, Nirvana's Nevermind.
That's wrong. That's what?
These are the most impactful albums.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Now it's not greatest.
I kind of feel like they just threw that in for this.
Because they had to.
Just to make everybody.
Yeah, because as we go
dirty
through, you're
hair
going to
happy.
kind of bring it full circle.
Well, they also knew if we played a game, we'd all guess that one. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Number 8 is Amy Winehouse's Back to Black. It is a great album, but is it top 10 worthy?
Of all time.
Of all time. Number 7, Kendrick Lamar's Good Kid, Mad City, deluxe version. Great artist.
It's a banger. That's a good album.
Is it a good
backs
record? I've never listened to it.
Number 6, Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. Iconic record, right? Stevie Wonder,
Sure.
one of the most prolific
Songs in the
artists
Key
of
of
all
Life,
time.
yes.
Number 5, but is Frank Ocean better than Stevie Wonder? His album Blonde came in at number 5. I've never listened to Frank Ocean before. Number 4, Prince and the Revolution, Purple Rain. I think that deserves on this
Great
list.
record.
Like Moon said, Beatles, Abbey Road came in at number 3.
Yes.
Okay, it's a gimme. Number 2, Michael Jackson's Thriller, also another one of his legendary records. And then the number 1 album out of all the artists and albums that have ever existed in time.
Now I have listened to this record. It is a good record.
Oh man, I was gonna guess Radiohead, then you said that, so it's not Radiohead.
No, it is definitely not.
I've listened to this record.
They didn't
I
go
could
in
give you
that
all-
pretentious direction. They went into a different one.
I could give you all 1,000 guesses each, and you would.
Let's go around.
1,000 guesses.
I
Male or
would
female?
tell you 1,000 guesses.
Male.
And you would never
Okay.
get this.
It's female.
let's do 20 questions. Female. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Still active. Is it another Beyonce record?
No, it is not.
Okay, still active.
Yes.
She is, yes.
Still putting out records.
I don't think so. Or maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not as familiar with her now material. Her material in our heyday of growing up and listening to music, this is one of those records.
I'll give you
Our
a big
heyday.
hint. I'll give
Okay.
you a big hint.
Grammy winner.
Yes.
Probably. I'll give you a big hint. It was a very long time between the first record from this woman and the next record.
Okay, which probably plays a role in why they think this is the greatest record ever. Would I have heard singles
Yes.
out and about?
All over, yes.
This
Okay.
woman was in a group before she went solo.
Lauryn Hill, Miseducation of Lauryn Hill.
Number one. Yep, that is the number one.
Which came out in, what,
album
99?
of all time.
Nice work, Moon.
Around there, yeah, like in high school for us, middle school.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good record. Is it the best record of all time?
We have a buddy that has a Grammy from that because he played bass on it.
There you go.
That's sweet.
Is it the best record of all time? According to Apple Music, it is.
Well, if they
Ahead of
say
the
so, I
Beatles'
guess it
Abbey
is.
Road.
I mean, what was a big single from that?
That
Do Wop That Thing?
That thing.
Interesting.
Is she here?
I'm hi, Lauren.
Really
That was
Man.
like all timing too. Just remember the timing of
Lauren
that.
L. Hill is here.
Yeah.
Man, that is interesting. I mean, think about that though. You said Frank Ocean above like 3 other Beatles
Right.
records.
Frank Ocean above Songs in the Key of Life from Stevie Wonder. So just,
Anyway,
okay.
but thank you, Apple Music, and that is your crap on celebrities.
Celebrities celebrating a birthday today. Ryan Coogler. Coogler.
You know, he's the Black
Man.
Panther guy.
Yeah, Black Panther director. Also directed Creed,
He's
which,
not
by the
even
way,
40, which is crazy.
those Creed
That's
movies
not
are
fair.
awesome. Yeah, Ryan Coogler. Coogler is 38. Lane Garrison, that's tweener from Prison Break, is 44. Kelly Monaco, soap opera star who won Dancing with the Stars, is 48. Jewel is 50. Ken Jennings, Jeopardy host who won 74 straight episodes and won $2.5 million on Jeopardy, is 50. Maxwell, sexy R&B master, it says. Does anybody know who Maxwell is?
Of course. Oh no, that's D'Angelo.
That's D'Angelo.
We got
D'Angelo did the naked.
the naked one. Where he's
naked
spinning.
Damn, D'Angelo.
Pretty Wings, this woman's work, whenever,
Pie.
wherever, whatever, Lifetime, and Get to Know You. I don't know who
Devil's
this person
Pie
is.
Maxwell's really cute.
Wasn't that the song?
From D'Angelo.
D'Angelo's naked.
How does it feel? Is the song?
Oh, yeah,
How
that's right.
does
Devil's
it
Pie.
feel?
That is a hilarious name for a song.
I think
Devil's
that's it.
Pie?
Get the slice. I want the pie.
What?
That is not the song with naked
But
D'Angelo.
that is an D'Angelo song.
That's on that record with whipped cream. Maxwell is 51. Phil Selway from Riz's favorite band is 57.
Radiohead.
That's the drummer from Radiohead, is 57.
Sweet.
H. John Benjamin is 58.
The voice guy.
The man.
Voice of
Bob's
Archer
Burger.
and Bob's Burgers, yeah. Melissa McBride is 59. That's Carol from The Walking Dead. Karen Duffy, former
MTV VJ.
Yep, MTV VJ and Revlon model. Now she is a chronic pain survivor, an author, and certified hospital chaplain. She's 62. Drew Carey, 2 first names, is 66. Leah Delaria, that's Big Boo on Orange is the New Black. She is 66. And Joan Collins, Alexis on the original Dynasty. And Nicolette Sheridan plays her on the CW reboot. Joan Collins is 91 years old. Congratulations, Joan.
Nice.
What?
I'm thinking of. Can I say the S Creek show on
Well, you know, we know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
the show? There's a little bit. I'm a little bit of Alexa. She does this little thing and she has this little dance because she's making a music video. And every time I hear Alexis or Alexa, I think of that. I'm a little la 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 la.
Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet. You keep squeezing that.
I know.
You're cut off the big
Squeezing
one.
that,
Thanks, man.
that uniform.
Metallica's
uniform.
Black Album should be in the top 10. I mean, think that one through.
Yeah, this is gonna bother you all day.
It is.
I know.
It is.
Porno birthday brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is CJ Bennett. And today's birthday girl's been in 253 fine films, including 72 Cheerleader Orgy, 75 Nurse Orgy, Ass Kissers 2, Not I Dream of Jeannie, By Dream of Jeannie. She was in Booty Duty 8, Dude Looks Like a Lady 1 and 4, Hot Bods and Tailpipe 10, Submissive Little Sluts 8, and Who Can Forget a Roll in 1994's Willy Wankers and the Fun Factory.
Led Zeppelin. I'm not even a Zepp head. Come on, man. Zeppelin.
Zep 4. CJ Bennett is 59 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays, and that was your crap on celebrities.
Yo Gabba Gabba.
That's a good one.
I'm throwing Yo Gabba Gabba in top 10 of all time. Brought a lot of joy to a lot of
Yo Gabba Gabba, the TV show?
live. The live album,
Live record,
dude.
yeah.
It's different.
There was a live album?
Oh, bruh.
As long as it has the Elijah Wood version of the monster dance.
It has the band's third verse.
It's the Puppet Master.
Puppet Master. That's the weirdest, creepiest thing he's ever done, dude. Have you ever seen that?
Yes, I
Is
have.
that the
Yeah, that is
pianist?
hilarious.
The pianist.
It's
Yo
what?
Gabba Gabba?
No,
Yo
DJ
Gabba
Lance
Gabba.
Rock
Okay.
Yeah,
was a St. Louis guy.
Yeah.
He was in all orange, had like a furry.
he's like a
big
marching
hat.
band director, basically.
This is Yo Gabba
I did
Gabba.
not grow
And
up
they
on the
had
same
like
planet
a
as you
monster that
people.
looked like a studded dildo.
No, see, we
The
had
lead
kid-
singer of the Aquabats
Elijah
created
Wood?
this.
Yeah, we had kids that were into this. And dude, there's a Jack Black one that is so good. That episode is so
Jack
good.
Black does the whole episode.
And then
Really?
the Elijah Wood one, he does the song. Like
That
they would
dance
always
is great.
Yeah, they would always do songs with it. It's like Aquabats music put to like a kids show. That was really, really good.
That's
It was perfect for toddlers
Yeah.
and everybody else.
With Aquabat characters, too.
And the Elijah Wood Puppet Master dance or whatever it was one of the weirdest,
Yeah.
goofiest things you've ever seen.
You know, this is this was height of
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Good for him.
All right, listen, we got to take a break. We got to take a break. We'll come back. We'll play just the two of us. We'll give away some fabulous prizes. We've got Godsmack tickets. We've got Gin Blossom tickets. We've got Hardy tickets. So here's the game. You guys call. You pick two people. Rafe is included in this. So pick myself, Moon, Lern, Rafe, King Scott. Pick two people. Rafe will read 5 questions. If we match 3 of our 5 answers, you guys on the phone will win your choice of prizes. We will get a patient 0 too.
Okay.
Which means if we match 0, patient 0 will win. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. Just two of us is next. You want to play this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Go ahead.
I want to show you how to do my dancey dance. We're all going to learn it together.
This is his
It's called the Puppet Master. And this is how you do it.
That's how you make
We're
it
all
in
going to
Hollywood.
pretend that we have strings on our hands, our knees, and our feet. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's try.
Yeah.
Raise your knee.
Raise your knee.
Raise your other
I'm gonna
knee.
fast forward to the music.
Other knee.
Yeah.
Raise your knee. Raise your other knee. Raise your foot. Raise your other foot. Walk in a circle. Do the puppet master.
Yeah, my kids are really into this.
Good, dude. Dude, but you know, like his eyes are so piercing. Then when he goes, "Do the puppet,"
Yeah, listen, the show is great, and
It's returning,
I
right?
forget how many seasons they had, but I was like, but I was bummed out
yeah,
that they weren't doing any more seasons.
It was one of the few that was so goofy, but so kind of whatever that like parents would just kind of stare at it and go, I've been watching this for 20 minutes.
Dude, if
And it
you
was
were-
on top.
I kind of like
If you're a parent that knows Yo Gabba Gabba, you know the Hold Still song, and I used to sing that with the kids running around the house. It was a whole thing.
the Jack Black one. He's at his Jack Blackiest.
Oh yeah,
He's like on a one of those big wheels. You know, I think he's like flying through the sky
he
on a
flies
big
through
wheel.
the
And he's
sky.
going, you know, doing the Jack Black stuff.
All right, just two of us is next. 314-624-3833, 618-398-3833. It is 8:27. It is Thursday. Traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway, the Confluence Music Festival with Ludacris, Riley Green, and more in the NASCAR Cup Series, June 1st and 2nd. Tickets available now at www.raceway.com. We got severe delays, 270 westbound between 70 and Ladue. Average speed about 10 miles an hour. Look out, y'all. Your point forecast, scattered morning thunderstorms, high of 83. Right now it is 66 at the Point Studio.
Is our guest on the phone?
There's some guy named Bert on the phone.
Oh.
Bert.
Hopefully
That's the guy who's
right
supposed to be
Bert.
calling, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the machine, Bert Kreischer on the phone.
Hey, man.
That was well played, gentlemen. That was well played.
Well, we're expecting a call from Bert Cummings, too, so we're not sure.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
You know, it's funny. I told my son yesterday, I was like, hey, I have one of my favorite comedians on the show tomorrow. He goes, awesome, you have Kevin Hart on. I go, damn it.
My daughters and I saw Jumanji, the first one, for the first time, and I was like, I got out and I was like, God, I want to like text Kevin and tell him how great that movie was. And they're like, Kevin who? I said, Kevin Hart. And they go, you know Kevin Hart? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, Dad, come on. You don't have to lie to us. I was like, no, I know Kevin Hart. They're like, Dad, how would he know a guy like you? I was like,
Roof doing everything all right up there? You have no idea. You don't know what's going on up on the roof. You haven't been up there. Even if you went up there, you don't know what you're looking for. If you have roof damage, that little problem now can become a big problem down the road. You want to get water behind the walls? No, that's mold, and that's you want to talk about a whole thing. Get the Happy Roof Co. up on the roof for an inspection. You should do it every year or so. Now, did you have roof damage in a storm and your insurance company already paid you out, but you need a roofer that's going to give you an estimate? Call the Happy Roof Company. Do you need help with the insurance paperwork on your damaged roof? Call the Happy Roof Company. Did your insurance claim get denied? But all the neighbors, for some reason, they got new roofs, except for you. Call the Happy Roof Company. They work well with the insurance companies. If you have a leaky roof, an old roof, a damaged roof, or your roof is ugly, call the Happy Roof Company. If you call today, they're going to have somebody out to look at your issue within 24 hours. They do residential roofing. They do commercial roofing. Over 50 years combined experience, roofing, siding, gutters, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Give them a call, 314-665-3001. That's 314-665-3001. Online at thehappyroof.com. It's the Happy Roof Company. They put the happy in happy endings.
I'm a fan, I'm a freaking nerd, I'm a big fan. St. Louis City has my heart, and Together Credit Union has made it so very easy for me. Not only have they dressed me well with this lovely scarf, but they gave me access to the St. Louis City SC Visa card. The credit and the debit card exclusive to Together Credit Union members, but it's gotten me 10% off food and bev in the stadium at the home opener. It got me 10% off at the team store, which is beautiful, by the way. And you know how Riz and I are super cheap with our time. We don't like to stop or wait in lines because we're prissy, we're crybabies, whatever. I got express entry because of this little card right here, so you can get it too at Together Credit Union. I love them. Go City! All for City!
What an absolute honor. This is first Ho-Ho show of 2017. Headliner tonight, Rise Against, Tim McElrath from Rise Against. Absolute pleasure to meet you, man.
Good to be here, yeah.
So, okay, a couple of things that I wanted to ask you about, but I think I'm going to kind of start on the serious side of things, if that's all right with you.
Let's do it.
It is an unbelievable time in our country politically. Some people would maybe not say that it's a sad time politically, but I think that it's one of the lowest points that I can ever remember.
Yeah.
As somebody that is keeping track of what's going on in the world, like I know you guys do, sometimes myself I get so frustrated with just the daily, just punch in the face of it all that I kind of want to back away from it. How do you consume the news that's out there, and do you ever get that feeling like when you're reading like Twitter or Facebook or something like, God, I feel like I got punched in the face just trying to get through the news of the day?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's so overwhelming, and you're like, we live in such a tumultuous time right now, especially in American history. And for a band like us who've been plugging away this for like 18 years and singing about the ills of society and singing about things where places where we find injustice, we want to like, put
Men's health, guys. I know it's 8:32. You got a woman on the radio that maybe we've never met talking to you about your health. It's like your worst nightmare, right? No, I really do care about your well-being. Even if we've never met, I care about you living your best life, and so does Victory Men's Health. This is a place here in St. Louis locally that is all about you. You go. Essentially, this is what you need to do if you're interested. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Set up an appointment. You can also call them and go in for that blood test. There's 4 locations in O'Fallon, Missouri, O'Fallon, Illinois, Sunset Hills, which is the new location, Town and Country. You go there, they take some blood from you. It's very fast. They put you on this scale that tells you everything about what metabolically is happening with you, what your BMI is, all this good stuff, how the energy is within your body. And then they give you results after, like, I don't know, a week or so about a microcellular level, what's happening. Because each of us live differently. We eat differently. We drink water differently. We are biologically different. And then they will customize a plan based on your needs for you. And it's awesome. Sign up today, VictoryMen'sHealth.com.
It's Lux, and I'm joined by Josh from Bad Flower. Dude, what's up?
Cheers. How are you?
Cheers. I'm doing so well. I'm so glad we're getting to chat here.
What is that? You got like stickers on your cup.
Oh my God, I got so many stickers. My vaccine sticker. I got my Canada sticker. I got all my good stickers.
Nice.
I'll hook you up with some stickers when you come here because we'll be seeing you in less than 2 weeks at Point Fest, which is very exciting. And then after that, you got a record coming out, so we got a lot to chat about today. I'm excited.
Yes.
So where are you in the world right now? Because I know you guys are currently on tour. Are you like in a bunker somewhere?
No, we're not
You're
on
out the
tour.
road, right?
I mean, we've just been doing like weekend
Well,
festivals.
you start on the 10th or 9th, right? You start this week.
Yeah, something like that. I'm in a barn. This is where I live. This is my home.
Still on the farm. How's farm life?
Farm life is great. I mean, it's been like very sparse. Like we've been doing shows over the weekend for the most part, or like just these random things. So it's go do a big drive, come back, spend like 2 days at home prepping for like the big headline tour, go leave again, try to come back and like get more stuff done. And like it's chaotic for sure.
Who's
I'm not
keeping track of Maggie? Who's keeping track of the
we have
farm animals?
other people here who are watching.
Okay,
this,
good.
Thankfully, yeah.
Good.
And the other
Were you able to do all of the recording for the new record from the barn?
A lot of it was done here, yeah, in this room.
That's exceptional. I mean, the last time we talked, you had just bought it. You were literally like moving in. 30 had just come out. Your birthday, July 2020 is when it came out. So happy belated 31st. You've now bypassed that. Hey man, I'm still way above you. So like, primary bro, right?
It's all downhill.
But I'm wondering if the last year on the farm, getting to actually do some of the record there, what that was like as opposed to having to go into studios and whatnot. What was that like?
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same for me because like even when we started this record, I started it at the house I was living at in California. So then we like went into a different studio in California to like track drums for a couple songs, and then came back and did basically everything else there. And then I moved
tasked with cleaning out the garage, and you get all this scrap metal from various projects. A lot of scrap metal. So what are you gonna do? You gonna throw it away? How about recycling stuff so it doesn't end up in the landfill? And you'd be amazed how much junk in your garage, your house, on your property is worth cash at Scrap Mart. Yes, unlike the other guys, Scrap Mart, it's clean, it's safe, it's convenient. Locations in Valley Park, right at 141 and 44. Peebly and Jonesburg. They'll take copper wire at Scrap Mart. They'll take brass, stainless steel, aluminum and cans, batteries, electric motors, steel, cast iron. I've seen it. I was at the Valley Park location. You just drive onto the scale. You see how much everything weighs. They give you a receipt. You go inside. Boom, you're getting cash. Scrap Mart offers top dollar payouts for all your scrap metals. Since 2011, they've provided superior service to all the customers and have assisted them in receiving the most money for their metals. Collect all the recyclables from your home or business you would normally just throw out, load them in your vehicle, make a quick drive, and boom, you're getting money. Recycle smart at Scrap Mart. ScrapMartMetals.com, ScrapMartMetals.com.
Oh, hey, just sitting here checking out all my awards. There are many ways to reach us in the Point Studio. You could call us, you could social media us, I think you could even fax us. But there's a new way. It's called Mic Drop. Yes, download the Point app, click the Mic Drop feature, talk into your phone, and your message goes right to us. Look, I just got one from Jeff Burton.
Hey, Riz, great show today. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I f***ing read this stupid f***ing thing that had told me to read.
That's right, the new Mic Drop feature. Download the Point app.
Is this thing f***ing recording still?
So the Stones are playing Branson?
Yeah, my mom's
close to it.
My mom's in Jersey. She just texted. She goes, July 21st. The Stones are in Branson. I'm like, what? How do you know? So she's on some sort of mailing list.
Rolling Stones, July 21st, which is a Sunday, and it is the Thunder Ridge Nature Arena. It's the Ozark Amphitheater.
Mm-hmm. Surrounded by thousands of acres of Ozark Mountains, Thunder Ridge nature area, immerses guests in the great outdoors while entertaining them with some of the biggest names and events in the country, and they ain't kidding.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that Garth Brooks played at. maybe a year or two ago.
It's the newly built one, right?
Yeah.
Where it was a disaster.
The parking
It was the parking. Remember, it was the shuttles. Like you have to park off site.
Yeah, people were missing the show.
People were missing the show.
Oh boy.
This is.
I think they got
Gotta
all
get
that
it together
fixed.
before Keith Richards
Dude,
is there.
it's 20,000 seats. I mean, so this is probably one of the smaller places they're playing on this tour.
Yeah, it's about 4 hours away from St. Louis if you've never been.
Dude, this place looks cool.
It looks cool as hell.
Like, look at all these videos and stuff. This is the Johnny Morris one.
Yeah.
And look at this tower. I can't figure out what this tower is. I mean,
VIP.
Is it really? So that's at the top. Dang.
That's he's got the top deck one.
Dude, that place looks sweet.
It's a Sunday, July 21st.
And I love the name Thunder Ridge Nature Arena.
I might go to that.
Let's-
That's one of
let's
those
do a
bands.
show
I've
field
never
trip.
seen them, and I always say I'm going to see them next time.
They're
Man,
in their 80s.
getting up there, dude.
Yeah.
And they're bucking. I mean, Keith Richards might be an animated corpse for all I know.
mean, you already lost one of them.
I know.
We got to stop talking.
Yeah. Let me call Johnny Morris, see what
I know.
To
I'm
see the
90%
Stones?
sure Keith is just he has like Jim Henson puppeteers animating a corpse. I think he died in like 89 or something.
AI's been here longer than we thought. It's just the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, they. You all right, Moon?
No.
Okay.
Appreciate the concern.
Hey, you got a trip. You got to get on a plane later this afternoon.
Yeah, it's not that I'm worried about. I mean, I am worried about that, but I'm worried about.
Are you going to Germany at all on this
Yes.
trip? Oh, dude. Okay.
I'll be in Germany for 3 days.
Okay.
Sweet.
If you see this, listen. Have you ever wanted the thrill of opening porch pirate loot without trespassing and stealing?
I just want the X-ray. I just want to be able to see what's in there.
All right, listen. A photo's making the rounds. It shows a vending machine in Germany that sells unopened mystery packages.
Whoa, cool.
That's fun.
And you don't know what's in them. They look just like random packages from Amazon, and that's basically what they are. They contain returned or unclaimed merchandise from online retailers.
So it really could be anything.
Stuff that no one wants, and the retailer doesn't think they're worth paying to have shipped back or restocked, especially if it's supposed to go back to China.
Okay, so it could be anything, but not of great value.
The vending machine is called Mystery-O-Matic. And it's at a train station in Germany. I'm not sure which one.
Cool. Hey, find out. Hang on.
Mystery-O-Matic.
Germany.
So it's similar to to liquidation warehouses in the U.S. or those sales where people can buy random pallets of abandoned stuff for pennies on the dollar.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like a mini version of Storage Wars. I don't know how much it's being sold for, like how much the packages go for, but it's called the Mystery-O-Matic.
Are there some of these popping up in the U.S.?
All I know is the German
I love that
ones.
idea.
Okay, so it's
If I saw one of these, I would, depending on how much.
This seems like one of those things you put outside of a venue bar kind of place.
I'm gonna try to track this down.
But you'll be in Germany next week, so
I will find.
If you're in Germany next week and you see this, just let me know. I will Venmo you money to buy one.
Yeah.
And don't open it.
A03.
Well, he might have to open it.
Why?
If you go through security.
Oh,
Well, I guess,
you're
are you
right.
checking a bag?
Yeah. They're gonna ask me to claim, did you come back? Did you buy any goods while you were here?
I don't know.
What
It's
is the value?
It's a mystery.
Say it's a mystery. They won't let you on the plane.
You can ship it.
Yeah, although it's
Sir,
it's a mystery
It's a
to me
mystery.
and you.
Keister it, okay? Then no, they won't find it.
They'll be fine.
Oh, Austin on the instant feedback says went to that Garth Brooks concert last year at that arena
Yeah.
or that amphitheater. Sat in traffic for 3 hours. Hit traffic about 5 o'clock. Didn't get there until past 8.
I'm sure they fixed it now.
I would think they have a huge look at the lineup.
Yeah,
this
dude.
year.
Morgan Wallen,
Chris
Stapleton,
Luke Bryan.
Luke Bryan.
Please fix the traffic issue before my mother gets there, though, because you don't want to deal with her.
Oh no, the air show got
For
canceled.
real.
Oh, the Thunder Ridge Air Show.
Why was the air show canceled? Dirty
Imagine
Heads,
Dragons.
Slightly
Pitbull.
Stupid.
Yeah, the dirty hay.
All right, guys, let's give away some stuff. All right, folks, we are playing just the two of us. Okay, so you guys on the phone. We'll pick 2 Risho members. Rafe will read 5 questions. We'll write down our answers. If we match 3 of the 5, You guys on the phone will win your choice of prizes. Godsmack with special guest Nothing More, October 20th, Family Arena. We got tickets to go see Gin Blossoms performing as part of the 11th annual Songs for Soldiers benefit concert Saturday night, September 14th in Columbia Ill. And we have tickets to go see Hardy next Friday, May 31st at the amphitheater. We need a patient 0. Lern, pick a number 1 through 6.
3.
King Scott, Sean and Wood River is patient 0. That means if we match 0, Sean wins. And sometimes I get generous at the end. I go, just give him tickets.
You go all Oprah? Yeah.
You never know.
You never know. Let's see how we're doing. Richard in Fenton. Hello, Richard.
What up, guys?
All right, Richard, pick 2 people.
Rave and Moon.
All right, Rave and Moon.
All right,
okay,
Rave
hang
and
on,
Moon.
Rave.
Rave and
Rave,
Moon.
are you ready?
Raven Moon are ready.
Raven Moon.
What a cool character name.
Moon. Raven Moon's your death metal
Raven
band.
All right, let me get the music going here, and
All right, Moon. An occupation starting with G. What are you laughing about? I don't know.
I mean, I'm with you, dude. I'm with
Complete
Riz.
this phrase, Stormy blank. Okay. A phrase used in yoga. A ride at Disneyland. Look at me. A ride at Disneyland.
last one.
A song by Sir Elton John.
Man, this is a tough one.
You think so? I thought this is a walk in the park.
Oh,
Are
you
you
think so
serious?
there,
Oh, is that-
Scotty?
is that a fact?
Huh?
Park are
Is
you
that a
walking
fact?
through?
Yeah, what park are you at? Lauren, you count it down.
I will.
Let's see if you match for Richard.
All right, just so you know, my whole attitude here was to try to match with him.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like
So
gonna
we were
look at
in
me
the
once.
gutter.
So this is
I did.
not.
You were looking down. I'm trying to lock in with what you would say.
So his answers actually are what he thinks of you, is what this is. You ready for this?
Of you, what I think his mind is going to go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Rafe,
Let's try it. See where we go.
Here we go. Learn, you count it.
All right. Occupation starting with a G.
3, 2, 1.
Garbage man.
Gynecologist.
No, gynecologist was the right answer.
I had
Slow
gyno.
the countdown, please.
I'm sorry, yes.
I had golfer.
I had gynecologist.
I had guards. We're guards.
Oh,
God.
Gyno was the right
We're
answer.
guards.
Yeah, guards is good.
I said garbage man. I don't know why. Gynecologist was the correct answer.
0 for 1.
All right. Complete this phrase, stormy blank.
3, 2, 1.
Daniels. Daniels. I had Daniels or weather, and I thought you'd say Daniels.
I didn't think Stormy Daniels would be a name, not a phrase. So
I'm sorry.
Well, you said complete.
I said complete this phrase, stormy blank. It's okay.
Dang,
We can
for
sweep
2.
out. What if we
Gotta
sweep
sweep
out
out.
right now?
I
Though?
had it too, right there.
Yeah.
You had weather?
Yeah.
Dang. All right, a phrase used in yoga.
3, 2, 1.
Child's
Namaste.
pose. Oh, namaste. Yeah, that's the one.
Namaste.
That's the one.
I wrote who farted.
I had downward dog.
I like that one.
My bad.
Nobody
Well,
ever
we
talks
could go
about
over
it.
now.
Namaste was the one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Richard lost. Sorry, buddy.
Patient 0.
Patient
All right,
zero.
at Disneyland.
3, 2, 1.
Guardians
Space
of the
Mountain.
Galaxy.
Okay.
Let's hit
Small
it.
world.
Oldest ride in the
Teacups.
park, and it's got the longest line.
Teacups.
But I was talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. It's the best ride.
A song by Sir Elton John.
3, 2, 1.
Rocket Man. Damn.
Should have thrown it. Should have thrown it.
Tiny Dancer.
I had Tiny Dancer, yeah.
I had Crocodile Rock.
Rocket Man and Tiny Dancer were the top 3 answers.
Bad news for Sean, patient 0.
Sorry, Sean.
All right, Abby, hello.
Hey, what's up?
All right, Abby, pick 2 people.
Learn and Riz.
Learn and Riz.
Learn and
okay.
Riz.
Learn and
On,
Riz.
Abby.
Yeah, L
Riz and Learn.
Express.
Here we go.
Peanut butter and jelly. Learn and Riz, Riz and Learn. Name a specific toe. Number 2, a color often seen in nature. A city in California that is not Los Angeles. A word that rhymes with cart. Mythical creature starting with a G. Mythical creature starting with a G.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck with
that's,
this.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not a mythical creature guy.
I know.
What?
And
Moon,
I
you ready
am.
to count them in?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Name a specific toe.
3, 2, 1.
Pinky toe.
Oh, I went
big
pinky.
toe.
Okay, guys.
Pinky was the number one answer. Big was the only other acceptable answer. You can't even name the other three toes.
Nope.
I dare you to
It was
try.
either or.
Index.
Your index toe.
My
Ring
middle
toe. Morton's toe.
Ring middle and other middle.
All right.
toe.
0 for 1. A color often seen in nature.
3, 2, 1.
Green.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're on a
Patient
good
zero
track.
is out.
This is easy, you know.
Number 3, a city in California that is not Los Angeles.
3, 2, 1.
San Francisco.
Wow.
I thought it was San Diego. I thought that was the right answer.
No, I thought she would
Fran.
say San Francisco.
I love the redwoods.
I mean, technically Sacramento would have been the easiest, but
All right. Number 4, a word that rhymes with cart.
3, 2, 1.
Fart. Yeah.
Yay!
All right. Congratulations, Abby. You win.
Who won't take the high road today?
Nope. Just for fun.
Mythical creature starting with a G.
3, 2, 1.
Gargoyle. Right
Gargoyle
on.
was the number one answer.
There it is.
Best friend.
Would have accepted giant, but gargoyle
we would
was
have
the number
5
one
for
answer.
5 had it not been for the big toe.
Big toe, pinky toe situation.
Guys crushed it.
Giants are
However,
mythical.
in our friendship, you are the big toe and I am the pinky toe. So that
We work with one.
that
He's
works.
right down the hall.
Giants.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
Chris
said
Hott?
gargoyles.
I know. He said giant.
I
is
said-
the only one.
Oh, giant. Yeah.
That's not mythical.
No, a giant is
Second answer.
All right.
Let me see.
Gremlin.
Here. Let's go to Wendy. Hello, Wendy.
Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
Wendy. Pick 2 people.
How about Lern and Moon?
Learn and Moon.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what we can
Hang on,
do.
Wendy. Let's see what you 2 could do.
Learn and Moon. Let's play just the 2 of us. Number 1, a shade of blue. Number 2, a city in Canada. Number 3, a term used in boxing. A term used in the sport of boxing.
The sweet science, huh?
Sweet science, baby.
You having problems, Learn?
Yeah. The jargon. I'm thinking.
Don't overthink it.
I'm not overthinking it.
Say it again,
A
Rafe.
term used in boxing.
Okay. Okay.
Don't overthink it.
All right.
There's a correct answer. A band with a place in their name.
Don't overthink it.
I'm not. I'm just thinking. This is my
See
thinking
what you
face.
wrote down.
Come on, you know what I wrote down.
And finally, a notable tennis player. Notable tennis player.
Oh
Oh boy. Oh boy.
man. Okay. Well. Oh boy.
That would have been well.
Oh boy. By the way, for number 3, you said there's like a correct answer. There's like 100 correct
We
answers
may-
for
I
number 3.
believe that I am 1,000% the authority on this.
I think there is. For number 3,
Oh, there's
the boxing one.
There's 100 of them.
There's 100 answers, but I think there's one.
There's one that is
universally
prevalent.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see what you wrote down.
Oh wait. I have one.
Nope.
You were talking about this?
Oh, hang on. Hey.
Yeah.
Number 1. It was a shade of blue.
Shade of blue.
Okay.
That's a good. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
Gosh, dang it.
That's not what I wrote though.
I'm going to count it down.
All right.
I was trying to think of
Number
what,
1, a shade of blue.
3, 2, 1.
Navy blue.
Oh, see, I wrote that.
Navy is the number 1 answer. Sky. Second acceptable
light
answer.
blue.
Navy was Navy, sky, and ice were
Oh,
the
man.
3
Ice blue.
acceptable answers. Navy by far the number 1 answer.
we should close it on number 2 and number 4.
a city in Canada.
3, 2, 1.
Toronto. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Toronto
Okay.
and Montreal.
This is gonna be a wash.
1 and 2 answers. A term used in boxing.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Don't they hold up the arm? I don't know, man. I don't watch boxing. I don't know what these people do.
Which is why I thought you would say punch.
Knockout.
Yeah. Knockout was the word I was looking for.
Jab and knockout were the number 1 and 2
Don't they do
answers.
3, 2, 1? Like when they're down?
They count upwards
count
to
up.
10.
Oh, 1, 2. Oh, well,
You're thinking of wrestling.
That's wrestling.
Jab and knockout. Discussion.
It's okay.
They don't count
I'm
down.
not a sporty girl.
We knew we were throwing that one out.
Okay.
All right.
You
well,
better close her down right here.
Here we go.
a band with a place in their name.
3, 2, 1.
Saint
Boston.
Lunatics.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't know what I was
Boston,
thinking.
Chicago. is
Boston's
what I-
Boston.
Boston's
I
my-
know.
my favorite
You're
band,
a Brad
and you
Delp
hate
enthusiast.
Boston, Chicago, and Kansas.
Mother
were these
F.
out.
All right.
You used to work on Keishi.
Would have accepted the
I've
Bay
been over
City
here for a
Rollers and been
while.
amazed if you guys got it. But here we go. For all the marbles. Notable tennis
boy, for
player.
Wendy.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
What
Notable
era did
tennis
you go
player.
here?
Notable tennis player.
3, 2, 1.
Serena Williams.
Oh, yeah, that's probably right.
What'd you say?
I put Andre Agassi.
I was going to say Andre Agassi, too, and then I went to
Serena
today.
Williams is number 1.
Serena Williams was the number 1 answer.
You're right. I don't know. I
Federer's
would have,
number 2.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
a jerk. No, I ruined that.
No,
for
I ruined
us.
number 5.
What a terrible
Would have accepted
showing.
John McEnroe
Humanity.
if you yelled it in an angry fashion.
Sorry. I'm under the weather. I'll do better. Do better.
Shannon, hello.
Yes.
All right, pick 2 people.
Riz and Rafe.
Riz and Rafe.
All right,
Okay,
lock
we haven't
it in,
done this.
big dog.
We have not done this combo.
We haven't done this in a while.
Okay.
R&R Express.
Ready?
Yeah.
A scary animal starting with a T. A famous detective. Okay. A character from a Shakespeare work. A song by the Rolling Stones.
Oh, man. Look at me.
Wow.
The last name of a famous Emma.
Okay. I think with the exception of the Rolling Stone one.
Yep.
Think we sweep it out?
There's a correct answer for that.
Yeah, there's.
There is.
So the Rolling Stones one?
For sure.
I think so too, and we'll see.
Oh.
Is there? I mean,
yes, yeah.
There is.
There is.
Can I change my answer?
No.
No.
You're locked in.
No, you
I'm
don't
change it. You can change it up until you
I didn't
say
say
it.
it. No, I'm fine. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it. But I think it's wrong. It's
Don't
not going to
overthink.
matter.
Do
It's
you
not
think
going to
there's a
matter.
correct answer?
Yes, I know that my answer is the right
Who's
one.
counting it down?
Can I see it?
No, you may not.
Who's counting it down?
I'll do it. I'll
All
do
right,
it.
Moon's
All
gonna count
right,
it down.
here we go. A scary animal starting with a T.
3, 2, 1.
Tiger. Tiger.
Thought it would have been tarantula.
Yeah, I had tarantula.
I thought tarantula, but I think tiger's scarier. Number 2, a famous detective.
3, 2, 1.
Sherlock Holmes.
Wow, you guys, besties.
Mm-hmm. Number 3, a character from a Shakespearean work.
3, 2, 1.
Macbeth.
Romeo.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I was going to say Romeo too.
It would Macbeth.
Oh, I thought we were going to do a Shakespeare thing. But
Romeo.
You did. You both did a Shakespeare.
Romeo, wherefore art thou, Rizzio? Number 4, a song by the Rolling Stones.
3, 2, 1.
Brown Sugar.
yeah.
Which is the correct answer.
Oh, I thought satisfaction
I
was the
thought
correct answer.
satisfaction.
I was
too.
going to change it to satisfaction if given the opportunity, but I did not.
Nah, you got it right, dude.
And Shannon wins.
When I saw your eyeballs, Brown Sugar popped into my head.
Wow.
Hey, look at us. We're the Brown Sugar Boys.
Brown Sugar Boys.
The Brown Sugar Boys,
in
right
the
again.
All
house.
right, just
What's
to see how well we did. Last name of a famous Emma.
3, 2, 1.
Watson.
Stone. Okay, good. We needed every bit. Emma Watson. Who is that?
That's Hermione on.
Oh, is it?
You know,
Yeah.
she's
Harry
actually
Potter.
an Emily. I read an interview lately where she went by Emma to start her career because there was already an Emily Stone in the IMDb world, and then changed it to Emma. And
she
then
wants you to call her
now she
Emily
wants you
now.
to call her Emily now.
Neat.
And she's blonde.
That's neat.
Thank you.
It's very cool.
One more. We have time for. We have one more. Good.
Yeah, I got another one.
All right. Ed in Wentzville. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning.
All right, Ed. Final round. Pick 2 people.
Can I have the Scots, please? King and Riz.
All right, the Scots. Scott's doing it.
Lock
Hang
it,
on.
Scots.
The Royal Scotsman. Here we go.
All right, hang on. Scott's putting his headphones on. Scott, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Scots. Number 1, a city in Australia besides Sydney. Number 2, name a specific muscle.
Gosh darn it.
Name a specific muscle. There's a correct answer.
Is there?
Oh, yeah. A chore hard to do without a ladder. Number 4, a band with a food in their name.
Band with a food in their name. You have to give me a second there to think of that. A band with a food.
Oh.
I'm going to have to come back to that one.
Okay.
There's an easy one.
Take your time.
I got it.
I can tell you there is a right answer. Okay. A song by Whitney Houston. A song by Whitney Houston.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Scott, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I will count it down.
Here we go.
A city in Australia besides Sydney.
3, 2, 1.
Perth. What'd you say?
Holy
Perth.
smokes.
Oh.
Both of you guys said Perth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did I.
Number 1 answer was Melbourne.
Wow.
But
Perth
you
was
Perthed it up.
Perth was the first
then
one that came to my
Darwin.
head.
Hey, dude, it's pretty much Perth. It was 2.
Perth and Melbourne.
Perth or Melbourne. Which way you going?
Perth is
I
second
thought it was
big
going to
boy.
be Brisbane or Melbourne.
The fact that you both said Perth is kind of crazy to me,
Mm-hmm.
but that's great. Number 2, name a specific muscle.
3, 2, 1.
Bicep.
Bicep is the right
Love
Bicep
muscle.
was the correct
Love
answer.
would have been
The
right.
Love
Love
muscle. I was going to write love muscle.
Dang it.
Bicep was the number 1 answer. Number 3, a chore hard to do without a ladder.
3, 2, 1.
Change light
gutters.
bulb.
Clean gutters. That's what I had.
Gutters was the number 1 answer.
What?
I said cleaning the ceiling fan.
How often do you clean your gutters? You're changing light bulbs all the
I
time.
do that
You
with
could
stool.
do light bulbs standing. You just
Yeah, you
I
do
guess
that with
some
a
of us
chair.
don't need a ladder for it.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Now we need to sweep out.
Dadgummit.
Number 4, a band with a food in their name.
3, 2, 1.
Red Hot Chili
Jam.
Peppers.
Gosh,
That's
darn it.
It's
Red
really
Hot Chili
Both
Peppers.
Those are
excellent
both
guesses.
great.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Pearl Jam, though, I thought was number 1 because
Oh, man.
I had
somebody
Sugar
loves
Ray.
that band.
Sorry, Ed.
Wait, he said Pearl Jam?
Yeah.
So what's the food? Jam?
Jam.
That's a stretch. I
What?
think.
Chili
I was eating
Peppers.
jam yesterday.
What?
Yeah, I would never think of Pearl Jam as a food band.
What would you have thought?
Cranberries.
Cranberries.
Or
Yo, Sugar
Red Hot
Ray,
Chili Peppers was the
Cake.
number 1 answer. Cake.
Well, the
Cake.
first band I ever
Sugar
had, we
babies.
were called Chrome Grape.
Green
because of
Jello,
Pearl Jam.
maybe. All right, just for
Sorry.
fun, a song by Whitney Houston.
3, 2, 1.
I want to
will always
dance with
love
someone.
you.
I want to dance with someone is
I want to dance with somebody.
the theme song of our show.
So we got Perth and
Oh my
screwed
gosh.
everything else up.
Yeah.
You know what? Give Patient 0 tickets.
Oh, nice.
Fine.
All right.
Well played. I will take a break. We'll get to some of your emails. 9:02. Thursday, traffic and weather, Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway, the Confluence Music Festival with Ludacris, Riley Green, and more, and the NASCAR Cup Series, June 1st and June 2nd. Tickets available now at www.raceway.com. Lane blocked due to an incident, 70 westbound at First Capitol Drive, 94. Also, lane blocked due to a crash, 270 westbound at Olive. Your point forecast, scattered morning thunderstorms, high of 83 right now. It is 68 at the Point Studio.
Hey, everybody, it's Jeff Burton from the Rizzuto Show. Thanks for tuning into the Facebook takeover with, my goodness, Taylor Momsen. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm going to get the geeky fan side of this out of the way first, which nobody watching is going to be surprised about. But I've been a fan for a while. You and I have chatted a handful of times. And the last couple of times that we did it, I'm sure you don't remember this, but we do a picture together and I started collecting them. Can you see that?
Oh, shit.
Look at you. I think you're 17 in that first one.
Baby. I am a baby in that one. Look at you. Is that the
I know.
beard?
You were a baby. I'm still an old man. So.
No. That's great. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's good to talk again, man.
I don't know how we're going to work this one out. We'll try to turn it sideways or something. But hello, and
just in about a week and a half, and I'm actually excited. That's crazy to say. I never thought I'd ever say I was excited to go to the dentist, because I go to Foley Dental Group in Glen Carbon. Brand new office, gorgeous, always committed to doing what's best for the patients. Most innovative and useful technology out there. That's what they use. This is not your parents' dentist where you walk in and those instruments are on that cold metal tray and you go, what's going on here? Are they going to torture me? No. They use 3D imaging, digital x-rays, and HD intraoral cameras, and they have a state-of-the-art sterilization center. And you'll be comfortable. Netflix at every chair, massage chairs, even the music they play is amazing. And the mission over there at Foley is to improve the lives of the patients, and that's what they do. Designing new smiles, whether you're going for Invisalign or anything else, keeping teeth safe, that's Foley Dental Group in Glen Carbon. FoleyDentalGroup.com, FoleyDentalGroup.com.
All right, backstage at Point Fest, and for the first time playing our fantastic festival, a rock and roll band that we have come to like quite a bit in the last 6 to 9 months. Gentlemen, it's great to see you from Bad Flower. Welcome to St. Louis and welcome to Point Fest. It's great to have you.
Thank you very much. It's great to be here.
So I
talking into the fart mics.
Talking into the fart mics, absolutely. The first thing that I just want to kind of cut straight to it. The song Promise Me we're playing right now, and I love it.
Thank you.
I absolutely love it. When we play it, I honestly feel like it jumps out of the speakers and just, I don't know, man, I think it just sounds great, but it definitely sounds different than the first 2 singles before it. I'm assuming that was a purposeful move on you guys' part.
I think if it was up to me, Promise Me would have been the first single. But there were tactics involved and as to why we went and did it in the order that we did. And I'm glad that we did it in the order that we did, because Ghost was such a huge success. And then Heroin, we didn't expect to also be such a huge success. So it was cool to sort of seal that and now come out with our song that is way less on the rock side that everybody knows us to be. Mm-hmm. And it shows more of who we really are, which is a more diverse group.
Right. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Promise Me went #1 at Active Rock over the weekend.
Heroin
went number 1.
I was like, it did? No.
There we go. Hey, already screwed up.
Masterhouse.com. If you have an inherited home, a probate home, maybe a senior living sort of situation, you got to get out of a place and into another place. Maybe it's a foreclosure, as-is house that you know that you don't have the time or the resources to fix up and do the whole market thing and run through months of trouble and people coming through your house. You need to sell a house. You go to fasterhouse.com. Call fasterhouse.com or go to the website. You can even get started there and enter your home address, fasterhouse.com, or you can call them 314-926-0660. They are life's easy button when it comes to selling a house. I mean, life is hard. At Faster House, they make sure that selling your home isn't, and they make it a very, very simple process where at the end, you actually choose the closing date. You choose what suits you best. And if you need a remote closing, they can even do that. Faster House, by the way, congrats, just got voted one of the top places in the entire area to be employed, like one of the best employers. Faster House is incredible. I told you, I've been to the offices out there. They are just incredible people, a great group that's making sure that they're there for the community and helping us in all sorts of different situations. They've purchased and sold over 2,000 homes in the St. Louis and surrounding area, and they can help you. Faster House, 314-926-0660. Tell them Moon sent you, and start it off at fasterhouse.com.
So here we are, way back Point Fest. Goldfinger, everybody. Shaka. Yes.
Hey.
Yes. And so here's the thing, okay? John, first things first. Seen the band a million times. Phenomenal band. You've changed members here, but now you've got a goddamn all-star team going on with our buddy Mike, and then we've got Phil here and Moon, and it's just...
Phil and Moon.
It's funny, he's never called me that.
I've never called you that ever. And I'm sorry, but that
No,
was
it's
the
fine.
first thing that
It's
popped
his
into my
fault.
head. It's the first thing
Moon
that
was
popped into my
telling me, because I've known Moon a long time, and I've watched him transition into this amazing frontman of Greek Fire. It's just an incredible transformation that we've made from when I first met him with this like afro out to here, and just like this kid straight out of college. Did you go to college?
No, I did not go to
This
college.
kid straight out of high school.
Right.
Like, did you go to high school?
I did go to high school. I even finished with a kid.
Okay.
Well, it's really
Me
great
too.
to have you guys. But how does Mike get in the equation? How does Moon get in the equation? Like, how do you decide these guys? Because I know you, obviously, with the work you do as a producer, there's tons of musicians everywhere that you can get to be a part of Goldfinger.
I think the first time Goldfinger played with MXPX was probably 1996 up in Seattle.
Yeah.
Radio
About
show.
that, yeah, radio
and
show.
I remember same thing. I mean, Mike was a teenager when I first saw him play, whenever that was, and I've known him for forever and ever and ever. And I watched MXPX grow from like an opening band into like headlining bigger than Goldfinger. It was like amazing watching. Look at this guy. I mean, he's such a handsome guy, great songwriter, great voice, great bass player, everything. And so when we just started talking one day, when Kelly joined Buck Cherry, it was sort of like I had tours booked, and I'm like, who would be my first choice?
Right.
Mike Carrera would be choice one. And I called him, and it all worked. And here we are.
How about that?
Here we are. Still doing it.
Woo! And
Great new record, by the way.
And it is. The knife is fantastic.
Yeah.
And I told Moon this, like, I don't buy CDs anymore. I'm a download vinyl guy. But I was buying something at the record store, and they had the knife, like, right there at the display. And I was like, well, I got to get this. And it's fantastic. It's everything that I want in a Goldfinger record,
Thank
man.
you. How do you download vinyl, by the way?
I don't download vinyl.
I just want to know, because if there's some new technology on the radio that you know about, I need to learn.
Well, it's good to know that I'm getting crap from you after just meeting you for the first time. That's fantastic. But you know what I mean? Like I don't really buy the records anymore, but I really wanted to hear it. And Put the Knife Away is such a great song. And so talk about the Goldfinger record and how that works these days. I mean, obviously a gigantic chunk of these ideas are yours, but talk about how Mike and Moon weigh in and make it the Goldfinger record altogether.
I had a lot of
fast-paced world of digital marketing, making meaningful connections with your audience, it's a challenge for a lot of businesses. So if you're a business owner or you're in charge of marketing, and I say digital marketing, and you go, ooh, man, I don't even know where to get started. You get started by going to 1057thepoint.com and click on that 2060 digital tile. Because 2060 Digital, which is our sister company, if you're a business owner or you're a marketer looking for more ways to reach and engage your customer, this is the company for you. 12 years of expertise. They specialize in simplifying digital marketing. So if you're looking to enhance your brand's online presence, or you're looking for, how to start a digital campaign, or just increasing your customer engagement, this is 2060 Digital. If you think your business has room to grow, let them prove it to you. Go to 1057thepoint.com and click on that 2060 digital tile and let them give you a complimentary free digital audit today. Chesterfield Fence and Deck uses them. Zero Res, a company like Dobbs. It's 2060 Digital. 1057thepoint.com, click on the 2060 digital tile.
Some don't day, yeah. Cause when you get something that's a tough day, yeah, even flow. Got a horse and a butterfly. Ooh.
Early, we had this discussion. I don't know if you were listening in your car, but so if you were assuming that you pee in a urinal, because I know you're a guy that sits to pee.
When I can, when it's the cleanest.
Okay, so you walk up to a urinal and you see a penny inside the urinal.
Okay.
Are you picking it up?
A penny? No.
Yeah, a penny.
No. First of all, a penny on a counter, I'm not picking up.
Dude, we did. So yesterday there was a poll taken. 13% of people, 13% of men would grab a penny from a urinal.
No, that's not. There's no way.
That's what I said. There's no way.
There's no way. Of all the pennies you've seen in a urinal, there's no way that only that convenient 90 or 87% of people that wouldn't had been through there. Get out of here. A penny. First of all, isn't there change sitting on the counter over here?
No, I picked it up.
Okay, see.
Well, okay.
Which means that we didn't. So we're just leaving it there. I don't want change.
Today is National Lucky Penny Day.
Mm-hmm.
Today is National Lucky Penny Day. So it's possible that you will come across a lucky penny on the ground, which half of America wouldn't even bother picking up.
This is our problem.
So what's the smallest value single coin you would stop to pick up on the street?
Quarter.
What is the smallest value single coin you would stop to pick up on the street? You say quarter?
Yeah.
Quarter? Rafe?
I don't even know if I would, man.
I'm picking up the penny.
Yeah, I think I'm going penny too. It just depends also. I know it sounds weird, but in the area, because you keep hearing of the fentanyl thing, so I'm like, if it's a sketchy area, I'm not picking up any coin, but if it's out in the middle of nowhere, then heck yeah.
I'm picking up the penny. In the back of my head, my dad, pennies make dollars. I don't even know if he said that to me. I attribute it to my dad.
The golden rule: pennies make dollars.
Pennies make dollars.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think I'm leaving it every time.
Actually.
Well, technically, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, are we going to get rid of pennies at some point? Like, is that day coming?
I've been talking about it forever.
Because no, I mean, I have a cup in my. All of us have this probably in our cars where I have all my loose change in there, and I try to get rid of it. Like that's a little game I do to do exact change. But man, we don't need pennies anymore. Can we just go to just solid tens,
Fives and tens,
fives and tens,
or just tens?
Listen, we're about to. I think eventually we're going to get to cashless. Period.
I think we're kind of there.
Like we're gonna get to a cashless society soon. But so this poll asked, what's the smallest value single coin you would stop to pick up on the street? 50% of people said they're not above picking up a penny, which, yes, should not be shocking since 13% would pick it out of a urinal. 11% of people would pass up a penny but would pick up a nickel. 6% more would do it for a dime. 13% more would stop for a quarter. Another 3% said it would have to be larger than a quarter. We're talking coins only, so these people think they'll come across a rare $half or dollar coin. I don't know.
Well, I mean, in Canada, you got the loonies and the toonies. Those are $2 and those are $1 and $2 coins. And that's the only place that you'll see me lugging around a bunch of change, dude. I hate change. First of all, I used to have my credit cards loose, my credit cards and cash loose.
In your pocket?
In the pocket. So any change basically just damaged the cards faster. So I got used to not having any change, and I've got change buckets. I used to have like 3 different change buckets, one in the car, one in my bedroom, one on the counter in the kitchen, and it was just always collecting change because I would empty it at the end of every day, and I hated having change.
Yeah, I have one change bucket I always carry with me when I'm walking down a sidewalk.
Yeah, just a big like
just asking
the water cooler jug.
Yeah.
What did they say about how many like millions of dollars are just laying around on the earth? You ever seen that study? Like all the change,
that'd be wild.
all the money.
If you were to collect all the money just sitting on the
How
on the
much would
ground,
it be? I'm gonna look that up real fast.
But 10% would not pick up any coin on the street.
Let me ask you something. If I asked you right here to do some sort of exercise, like touch your toes, and I asked you to do it 100 times, and you said, "What are you going to give me?" And I said, "I'm going to give you $1." Would you do it?
So a penny on the ground.
Yeah,
for every time?
yeah, because your whole pennies make dollars. Yeah, you got to bend over 100 times for it.
Yeah, but I'm not bending over all at once. I go, oh, there's a penny.
You guys want to guess how many millions?
Maybe it was just the value of $1 thing.
Right.
Like
right.
That's the lesson.
I know what you're saying. That's
the lesson my dad was trying to impart on me. Yes, how much loose change is just around?
Yes. So you want to guess?
I mean,
my whole world.
The world. I don't know where to start.
Take a jab.
No.
$10 million.
$10 million. How many do you think?
Oh man, with just change hanging around on the planet, I'm gonna say
on the ground. This is on the ground.
We're not counting ashtrays and cars.
No,
and stuff like
this
that.
is on the ground.
So you come across a penny, you come
Around
across a
the
dime.
world.
I don't know.
Right.
How would they
It's
know?
a big place.
yeah. I'm gonna say we're guessing 1.9 million USD.
Okay,
I'm going
Scott.
1.9 trillion USD.
Okay, let's go.
Trillion.
What'd he say?
1.9 trillion.
It's gotta
What'd
be.
Riz say?
I said 10
million.
million.
I had 3 million got in my head, so I'm gonna go 3.
Estimated $216 million in change.
Wow.
Is just lying around the entire world.
Planet.
It's a big planet.
The hell out of here.
That goes for fountains. Think about that. Like all the fountains.
Yeah.
And the
You said the ground.
I didn't count.
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
fountains.
Even Lambert's Cafe, they have all those quarters on the
Right.
ground.
First of all, the fountains don't count. You know why?
Why?
Because somebody over there is collecting
somebody's
that
wish.
and they're cashing that stuff in.
Okay, well,
That's somebody's wish, but this one is mine.
well,
Yeah,
this
right.
is what the
It's my
internet
wish.
said.
There's like one fountain in Italy that
taking it
doesn't
back.
get.
And think of also how many times a car gets hit by a banana and all those coins fall everywhere and all that.
Exactly.
Are you out of your mind?
So I'm looking at the lot right here. Like, I bet you could walk through here and maybe find 10 cents.
It's a clean parking lot. They do a good job here at City Place.
Of all the parking lots here at City Place, maybe there's 10 cents. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
I think
$260 million? Ah. I mean, unless there's some countries where they got some sort of, routine of just throwing change in here and leaving it.
Hey, this is just what the internet has said to me.
Maybe there's
This
some
AI.
weird
lie.
French village where there's just.
But just think of that stat. 13% of men would pick up a penny in a urinal. You know 9 guys have
You've
peed
never
on it.
been to Nickel Ground, Spain before?
Dude, 13% of people getting a penny? I'm not sure I would get $1 out of a urinal.
That's crazy.
What? Getting getting $1?
Just the amount of change on the ground. Like, that's wild to me.
Would you get $1?
Out of a
We had
urinal?
this discussion.
Oh, you did?
We talked about
Yeah. $1, no. I wouldn't pick a penny. I wouldn't pick $1.
$10.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
$100.
what about a deuce?
$100? Yeah, I think
A deuce on deuce.
a $2 bill in a toilet?
Yeah.
I think I would take 100.
100, I think, at the minimum.
You're picking
Really?
up
You
by
would
the
take
corner.
a $50 bill?
No.
A $50 bill?
$50 bill.
I would get a $50 bill. I'm considering a 20 at this point, honestly. You know what? Depends on the urinal.
Let me ask you this. 'Cause I asked
I'm
this
at a Blues
yesterday.
game because I'm not touching anything.
You're at a urinal, whatever nomination of bill you need to grab it. Do you pee on it first before you grab it so you feel like you're touching your own pee?
Sterilize.
Or do you touch it before you pee on it?
Yeah, you wash it with your own
It does
urine.
seem.
It seems logical.
That seems right.
Right?
Honestly, that is logical.
Well, and you're gonna flush. You're gonna flush first, right?
No, you can't. If you flush, what if the dollar goes down?
Oh, well, it's not. It's not going
That's
down the
new
drain.
gambling.
It's got the little, the little dome, the little chrome dome.
We're talking dollars.
It's not going down the urinal drain. They got the little, it's the little holes. unless the dollar's rolled
The
up.
urinal here, I don't think has a little hole.
You guys got little holes? That's cool.
I can't
Never
imagine.
seen such
I
a
think
thing.
the urinal here is just straight
Yeah,
pipes.
it's got like a little netting thing.
Straight pipes.
that
does?
Let's
doesn't
just say
move.
the giant breath mint's gone.
I'm gonna flush. And if I risk the dollar going down, then that's fate. That's what I wasn't supposed to touch this anyway.
Yeah, this is urinal gambling.
Yeah, I'm
I wasn't
flushing
meant to have
just
this.
to give it a rinse.
I wasn't meant to have this 50.
And then I'm figuring this out. And instead of using toilet paper, I'm probably going to get one of them ass gaskets. Just because I can fold that up into like a little Pac-Man. And then I'm going to get it, and then it's getting. Every bit of soap in the restroom is being used. I'm emptying the place, and I'm going to scrub it with the ass gaskets.
Yeah.
Right?
What if it's a crowded bathroom? Now you're asking for ass gaskets, and you're going to walk away from it?
Are you going to do this big production in front of people? Is this going to be a thing?
If I'm going for it, I'm going for it, eyes on or not, for sure.
You're not going to take your fingers?
No, I'm not gonna fingernail it.
Just like tip?
No.
I'll split it with the person who'll pick it up for me.
I said yesterday, I'm going to
Good
try
idea.
to use power wash it out. I'm going to
With
try and
your
use
own?
my own blast out because something about picking it up off the floor feels better to me.
Okay.
I'm going to try to blast it out, wide urethra, push hard, clench and push.
Tidal wave.
See if I can scoop it, and then I don't have to touch it at all. Then it becomes like the Hurt Locker, dude. I'm going to be like getting all kinds of stuff to just like wrap it up. Almost treat it like evidence, like an ink pen, like a gun, like I'm trying to get a fingerprint off this
Yeah,
thing.
for sure. I'm not touching it.
I'm wrapping it in all the toilet paper I can, and I'm just going to put it inside of everything I can find.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to take it with me to go to the evidence lab, I guess.
I would
What
use
you
my
gonna
knife
do?
to get it out. I would use my knife to get it out.
Yeah, I forget your.
Now, is everybody thinking every dollar you got in your wallet, that was a toilet
Has
dollar
it been
at one point?
in the toilet at one point? Who knows? I don't know what journey that
Oh,
this
yeah.
$20 bill
Well,
in
they
my
said
pocket's
100% of all the bills have X amount
Cocaine
of
residue? I don't know.
No, fecal matter.
Everything's got
I
fecal
heard it was
matter on
cocaine
now.
residue.
Both.
Fecal poo stain, man.
I heard it was boob sweat.
All right, let's do
Done a
an
lot of
email.
coke off the
milk
back
money.
of toilets, so
Let's
that
do it.
does make sense.
Let's do an email. I'm going to see how much fecal matter every dollar bill has.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
What's going on, man?
Just there's so much fecal on this show.
So much what? Fecal matter? What? Do an email.
I'm saying fecal poo stain. She's all boobs wet. Stuff everywhere. Email is brought to you by Claus Furniture. Lowest price guarantee. We have something for everybody. Oh. Pardon me. Okay. Food emails. If a place of business is going to specialize in one thing, you better be damn good at it, if not the best. There's a hierarchy when it comes to chicken fingers, and Raising Cane's sucks.
Gosh dang it.
Riz, did you write this?
I'm telling you, man. It's not seasoned.
Hang on. The sauce is mediocre at best, but the chicken is bland and undercooked to the point the chicken finger is chewy rather than crispy. Number one, maybe a surprise to some, but Dairy Queen chicken finger basket, super good.
Not a shock here.
It too comes with Texas toast, and you better dip it in that hot gravy. Yes, gravy.
What is this? What place is this?
Dairy Queen chicken
Queen.
fingers.
We
Talk
had
about
this argument on the show. I swear to God, like once a quarter, this show's got a poo-poo on Raising Cane's, and then somebody out of DQ comes.
Out of nowhere, huh? DQ out of nowhere.
You know what? I just had one recently, and it holds up.
Hang on. Here's the list. That was number one. Number two says Hardee's hand battered, and you can tell the difference. Number three.
Hardee's is good.
Number three it says Popeyes. Number four, it says Costco frozen out of a bag. Number five, it says a boot found on the road. Number six, Raising Cane's.
Gosh dang it, you guys! Cane's is good. You all suck. Oh man.
Well, it's just under-seasoned.
Okay.
The sauce is fine.
The sauce is whatever.
Gosh.
94% of dollar bills tested have.
We have to pay extra for the sauce, by the way.
91% of Raising Cane's says what?
Oh.
94% of dollar bills have fecal matter. 100% of Raising Cane's chicken fingers are terrible.
You guys are the worst, all of you.
Okay, well, we're having fun with food. Let's stay there. Good morning, Lern and the boys with a Z.
Good morning.
I love Cheddar Bay biscuits, and I found them in the freezer section of Sam's Club. I just put them on a sheet pan, bake, and then melt some butter and add garlic seasoned packet to brush on the hot biscuits. Delicious, and you don't have to shred cheddar cheese. Enjoy. Team Riz member Mindy.
So they're just as good. I don't know. I like the mix.
I like the mix.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
The mix is wonderful. Really do recommend the mix. Now with all the Red Lobsters possibly shutting down.
They better not shut down that mix.
Actually, you know what? I do want to address this. Red Lobster did put out a statement saying people have questions because they filed bankruptcy on Monday.
Yeah.
They said the truth is some of the world's most beloved brands like Delta and Hertz have used the same process to protect their futures, and their customers stood with them and rooted them on, and because of that, they emerged stronger. Basically, hey, we're not closing. It's just we're moving money around, and we're selling off some locations.
Yeah.
So Red Lobster's not closing.
Well,
I heard the private equity group that bought them a couple years back also owns real estate, so they sold all the
real
properties to the real estate company and are up the price of the rent, so they're purposely driving them into bankruptcy, which I don't understand, but they can make money out of this.
Yeah, it's
very weird.
It's a business thing.
It's a business thing.
And people going around going, oh, they did all you can eat shrimp or whatever the heck it was, and that's what killed them. Has nothing to do with this.
I'm sure that didn't help.
Well, they did lose like $11
million bucks.
Yeah, I don't think that
did not help
anything for $1 billion.
I think that was ill-timed and just makes a good headline.
But they're not. There are some locations that are closing. They closed quite a few locations, but they're all not closing. So there will still be Red Lobster, just maybe farther now from where you live. All right, one more.
Let's go back to the urinals. We were talking about, will you take a penny out of it? Will you take a dime? Will you take a dollar? Somebody wrote in and said, $20, I will submerge my hand in that toilet like I'm noodling for a catfish. $100, flush that urinal, baby, and grab it with my teeth if need be.
Noodling for cash fish. That's what I'm getting.
Damn.
Yep. This guy says for $100, he'll grab it with his teeth.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Does he have buck
desperate
teeth?
for money?
I'm assuming it's a guy, to be honest. I didn't get a name.
Yeah, if there was an FBI profile thing, that'd be definitely a guy.
I think, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I got a feeling you're wearing a hockey jersey, and that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
I got a feeling you're wearing a hockey jersey that does not have an NHL team on it. It's a hockey jersy of a different thing.
It's probably an Insane Clown Posse hockey jersey. Is that what you were imagining?
What? I would not think of that.
In my head, it's the jerseys that they're wearing in Wayne's World 1.
Wasn't he wearing a
Blackhawks
jersey?
Yes, yes, she's right.
I don't know the team.
A
He's wearing a Blackhawks jersey.
A Blackhawks fan would do that.
Dang it.
No, I'm imagining a Insane Clown Posse jersey.
Yeah, or like a Space Jam they had custom made.
Yeah.
In 96.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for all your emails. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We got sports. Hey, we had a long weekend. That's awesome.
It is awesome.
All right, it's 9:30. It's Thursday. Traffic and weather. Moon coming at you.
Traffic is brought to you by Worldwide Technology Raceway, the Confluence Music Festival with Ludacris, Riley Green, and more. And the NASCAR Cup Series June 1st and 2nd. Tickets available now at www.raceway.com. We have a center lane block due to an incident 270 eastbound at Ladue. There's also a lane block due to an incident 70 westbound at First Capitol Drive. Your point forecast, scattered morning thunderstorms, high at 83. Right now it is 69 at the Point Studio.
So here we are, way back Point Fest, and the first band of the day is a band that, through the course of my life, I think I've seen your band 6 times, but we've never chatted and said hello.
I was just out there at Mountaintop Motor Company, and I encourage you guys to go out there right now because they have incredible vehicles on their lot, including a 2016 Ford Mustang GT Premium that they were going to put me in this week, but then I think it's been a hot car, so it's still sitting there, and but it's going to go very, very quick, and that's why I didn't get to drive it. It's a 34,000-mile car with only a little over 23 grand. Absolutely incredible. Go check it out, mountaintopmotors.com. They are loaded. And again, they got some incredible trucks. They got some big boys out there if you're looking for a great work truck. They got 2 incredible F-350s sitting there that are going to go very quickly. Go test drive these things before they leave because Mountaintop, they go across the country. They find the absolute best, the most clean, amazing vehicles. They bring them right here to St. Louis, and they let us have the option of getting the best of the best. Plus, if you see something out there that maybe you don't find the car you're looking for, reach out to Mountaintop Motor Company. They will search and they will find what you want. So go to mountaintopmotors.com for the best, absolute best experience shopping for a car. Go to mountaintopmotors.com. That's mountaintopmotors.com.
By the one and the only Brent Smith of Shinedown.
I forgot how that song goes. All I heard was ding, 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 ding. I'm like, what are the actual words?
I don't think anybody actually knows.
Is that Girls?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
There we go. That is some 80s.
You know what? We
That
got
is
to bring it back
hardcore.
for the weekends, right?
Okay.
The holiday weekends. So we got Brent Smith, Shinedown. It's a Point Big Summer show. Couldn't be more excited to have you guys, Jelly Roll, back in St. Louis.
Yep. And John Harvey for the first time.
And John Harvey. It's going to be insane. So this is the Planet Zero World Tour.
It
and,
is.
You know, I'm not supposed to play favorites, but I'm a little obsessed with the album.
Cool.
A little obsessed with it. Now, what I think makes this album so interesting and so cool is that every few songs, there's a Siri type AI
Siren.
voice. Siren.
That's her
Okay,
name.
can you tell me a little bit about Siren?
I can tell you how it was born, the dynamic of this album, because our last record was Attention,
Mm-hmm.
which was a story album and was always meant to be conceptual. We did not set out to make a conceptual piece again with Planet Zero. It just kind of fell into place. But, you know, we wrote this album in the midst of a pandemic.
Sure.
And there was a lot of things going on in the United States. There was a lot of things going on in the entire world. And I just remember getting to Charleston with Eric Bass, our bass player, who's also the producer, engineer, and the mixer of Planet
The
Zero.
brain.
Yep. And I remember it was like June of 2020, and he just looked at me, and it was pretty early on in the writing process, but he just said, it feels like we're on Planet Zero right now. And so it just opened up a floodgate of emotions and very, very thought-provoking ideas, and a lot of the subject matter were things that we had never tackled before, but very rarely does an artist...
Health, guys, don't wait. Get your health back in 2024. I'm just now getting my health back after what I was told was non-contagious, but I've infected everyone in this building with. But hey, That's not Victory's fault. Victory's got me on a path to recovery. I'm going to go out there, I think. Might see if I can get out there later this afternoon and get me one of them IVs. I've been putting it off, but I bet if I top myself off, man, I'm going to feel good. They give you these, they got different bags for different things, but man, they got these vitamin-infused IVs. You can just get everything you need pumped back into your body and top off all your fluids and feel like 100%. That's not all they have. They also have red light therapy. They also have sexual health treatment. They also have custom testosterone therapy, peptides, you name it. If you got something going on with your body, they can get you fixed up and get you feeling back to your old self. And it should be easier than ever to get out to a Victory because they have a new location in Sunset Hills. That goes with the old locations in both the O'Fallons, Illinois, and Missouri, and the one that we all go to in Town and Country. So wherever you are in the St. Louis region, you should be near Victory Men's Health. The best part of Victory, I think, is how invested they get in your health. Not only do they give you a customized plan that's perfect for you, they check up on you. They make sure that you're following the advice that they give you because it's good to have a teammate when it comes to taking back your health because we all get lazy and we all kind of don't follow through. But it's not too late. I know you made some New Year's resolutions you might have fell back on. Let's double down. Go to Victory Men's Health today and get started again. That's victorymenshealth.com, victorymenshealth.com.
How are you, everybody? Donnie Fandango, and I am very lucky, and I know I'm nervous because my hands are sweating like crazy. I got Pete and Sam from Chevelle. Gentlemen, welcome back. It's really great to see you.
Hey, it's good to be seen. Good to be here, Donnie.
Well, and it feels like there was a number of years where we were running into each other a couple of times a year, but now it's been, I would say, probably 3 years, and it feels like forever, but you're back with great new music, guys. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it does feel like forever.
So let me ask you, the break between records was the longest of your career. I'm sure you're going to get this question 6 billion times and have already, but it was a long break. What was going on during that time? Was it just a record that took a little while longer to make?
Yeah. We were doing records almost every 2.5 years, roughly. Yeah. And I think I hit a wall and I just needed a little more time. I think I kind of like, you know, we don't learn very quickly. We learn by mistakes mostly. So we decided, hey, let's add another year. Well, that year turned into an extra year and, you know, because of COVID and all that. So we wrote a ton of music. And then in 2019, we went back to the drawing board and wrote another 6 songs because we did a long tour in 2019 too. Yeah, that we had from writing. A good opportunity that came up that we didn't want to pass up. And then so we kind of had a a collective thing where we came together and say, hey, I don't think half of these are good enough. So our producer pushed us and we came out. So anyway, I wrote Self-Destructor at the end of 2019 and a host of other songs. And we needed to record those in March of 2020. That was right when COVID was kind of hitting, right? I guess everybody has their own time frame of that. But for us, we were in LA and it was March 5th and it was really starting to crack down in LA. And we finished the album up and then skedaddled back home.
Heard what Schnooks is doing with the Cardinals? Oh, big news. Now, if the Cardinals hit a home run, you score a free donut the next day at Schnooks. It's donuts for dingers. That's right, donuts for dingers, and it's every single game for the rest of the season. So when you're watching a Cardinal game and you see a Cardinal hit a home run, you know you could go to Schnooks the next day for a free delicious, freshly made donut. And all you have to do is clip the digital coupon of the Schnooks Awards app the next morning. So make sure you have that ready to go. Download it if you're an iPhone user. It's right there in the App Store for free. Because you're going to have to hurry. It's while supplies last. And you already know that Schnooks absolutely has the best donuts in town. And they taste even better, guys, when they're free. It's donuts for dingers when the Cardinals hit a home run, only in the Schnooks Rewards app. Donuts for dingers. Download the Schnooks Rewards app now.
So aside from rest, relaxation, and a lot of work, another reason we bought the farm was because...
All right, Moon, what do you got?
Cards finished that delayed Tuesday game yesterday and won it 3-1. Then Mason Wynn started the Cards Wednesday afternoon, finished it with a solo home run for a 5-4 victory against the Orioles at Busch. That delivered the Cards' first series sweep of the season and the first sweep of the Orioles by any team since 2022.
You were down there. You were down there at Ballpark Village. Was it crowded?
It was crowded. It was freaking awesome. The weather was still perfect then, and it was such a cool event that Explore St. Louis.
Well, I mean, talking about the event. I mean, but was it? Because I know that
was the game crowded?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was down there.
So if you had tickets for yesterday's game, you got to go
to the Tuesday,
to the completion of Tuesday's game.
Exactly. Yeah, and there was a lot
people
of
show up early.
Yes, there was a lot of people that came in for that, more than I thought would be. Of course, the weather did help, but it was nice because they started the game while we were still doing it, and oh man, I forget who it was, hit a home run. So you hear the fireworks going off. It was just a really
cool.
Perfect scene down there, perfect opportunity for that Explore St. Louis festival. It was a good time. So the Cards in the game again. I mean, they played one of the American League's best teams. The Cards bullpen pitched 11 in the third inning, and the one run it allowed came on a double play in the final inning of the series. Cards have won 8 of their past 10 games. Orioles had gone 106 consecutive series without a sweep. And that broke the third longest streak in history. So the Cardinals broke that, which is pretty cool. The longest streak of series without being swept belongs to the Cardinals, who from 1942 to 1944 won 124 consecutive series without being swept. There's some cool information on the on STL today. Cards and Cubs Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Kyle Busch, 2 drivers from the weekend's NASCAR All-Star race, confronted each other after Sunday's event. When Stenhouse super mad at Busch for seemingly causing him to wreck on purpose at the beginning of the race.
Hard, I mean.
Yeah, during the altercation, Stenhouse clocked Busch with a vicious punch, and both teams got quickly involved. Well, he was just fined $75,000, not $750,000, $75,000 for his involvement in the past weekend brawl. The racing organization handed down the punishment on yesterday, and then saying not only will RSJ have to write out a hefty check, but his dad was suspended indefinitely for his role in the scrap. 2 Stenhouse crew members were hit with bans. Clint Myrick got an 8-race suspension, and Keith Matthews was handed 4 races as a result of the fight. There's an opportunity for RSJ to make the money back, though, apparently, because celebrity boxing, they were offered a celebrity boxing thing to take their fight to a real ring for a solid payday.
All right.
Bobrovsky had 23 saves for his first shutout of the postseason, and the Panthers beat the Rangers 3-0 last night in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Final.
Beat the brakes off him, too.
Yep. St. Louis currently sits at the bottom of the NL Central, and while the franchise isn't one that usually goes into rebuild mode, this is an interesting article that I read today on National News. After deciding not to go full rebuild last season, they may be reconsidering that. This is just, pundits trying to figure out what's going to happen before the MLB trade deadline, right? Well, they're saying the third baseman Nolan Arenado and first baseman Paul Goldschmidt are 2 of the bigger names in baseball, of course, but their production over the last 2 seasons hasn't lived up to their star status. The reason, each has taken significant steps back after catcher, Contreras broke his arm earlier this year. They're saying the spotlight, because of the team struggling, is going to be on 3 players to maybe get sold off here. Goldschmidt is in his final year of a 5-year, $130 million deal and will be a free agent at the end of the season. Arenado still has 3 years and $52 million remaining on his deal. So why do I bring it up? It's because they are ranked the number 2 team to possibly shake things up when trades open up at the trade deadline due to big stars on struggling teams.
Maybe, yeah.
The one that they're saying is most likely to go, though, closer Ryan Helsley. All the details up on the blog. I'm Moon. That's your sports because doing the bull dance, feeling the flow, working it. All
right, thank you. One final break. We'll come back and wrap her up.
105.7 The Point, everything alternative. We are backstage. We are at Busch Stadium. Kirk Hammett from Metallica joining us today. Thank you. It's absolutely an honor to get the chance to meet you.
Cheers, likewise.
NinjaBling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show.
Hey, listen, don't blow it. Maybe you're doing an anniversary gift. Maybe you're thinking about popping the question. Maybe you got something to say sorry for. Or maybe you're looking for a watch or a piece for yourself. Guys, I'm talking to you. Gals, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to everybody who doesn't want to blow it when it comes to a big purchase. And Moritz Royce Jewelry are the absolute experts. This is an experience like none other. And you'll be confident knowing that you got the highest quality piece, that you're going to be happy with for a lifetime?
I tell you, so, my buddy Dan, we went to his wedding, and when he got the engagement ring from Moritz Royce Jewelry, I said, hey, I have a buddy that went to Moritz Royce for an engagement ring, and Lindsay, his now wife, heard me talk about it.
No.
And was like, did Dan get me an engagement ring?
Like, no, man, I got a lot of buddies.
That's what Dan was like. He's got a lot of friends. I almost blew it, but the ring looks gorgeous, and they're starting the rest of their life together on a good footing because
she didn't follow it up with, because if he didn't go to Moritz Royce, I'm out of here.
Moritz Royce Jewelry, ninjabling.com. They are the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
We are backstage at Point Fest, and we have the absolute pleasure for the first time of speaking to Ash from New Year's Day. Welcome, and it's great to have you at Point Fest.
We're so honored to be at Point Fest today. It was so much fun.
You had that crowd going. You know what I mean? How do you handle the challenge when you are coming into a situation where there's a headliner, we're playing a little bit earlier on in the day. That is not an easy thing a lot of times, but a lot of bands enjoy that challenge.
We are one of those bands.
Yeah.
Obviously I'd love to be the headliner eventually and play later time slots, but I really do enjoy being one of the openers, even though it was hot. Even though it was so hot. But we enjoy opening the crowd because, one, they're energetic, they're ready to start the day, and I feel like I can really get them to rock out. They're not, 5 beers deep and have been in the sun for 8 hours yet. I do enjoy that. And I like a challenge. I grew up, I love wrestling. So I always love the idea of being the heel and having to go out and turn the crowd, and I let the crowd kind of look at you like, who the hell are these guys? And then have them in the palm of your hand by the end.
Absolutely.
Even if they're booing. Just kidding, but they weren't.
But the power of you know what I didn't understand when I was a kid and watched wrestling so much and get it now.
Are you a wrestling fan too?
I am a wrestling fan, absolutely. The power of the heel. You know what I mean?
I would rather be the heel than the baby face.
Right. But when I was a kid, I would have never thought that, never got how cool that aspect of it was. But it's the answer. So as a wrestling fan, you got to play WrestleMania.
I did. Yeah, WrestleMania 37.
Right. Yeah. So how many WrestleManias ago was that at this point? I'm not
one
sure.
WrestleMania ago.
So can you kind of talk about that experience and how incredible, I know it was incredible, but how did it happen, the whole thing?
Long story short, I was doing a songwriting session for our last record in New York, and it was with a songwriter that didn't really understand what we were going for as New Year's Day. And he was very polite. He goes, I don't really get you, but there's some metal guys down the hall that might love it. And so all I did was knock on their door, and they happened to be the songwriting team for WWE. It literally was like that, just fate.
Wow.
And they go, wow, we love your voice. We have a new up-and-coming wrestler who loves metal music. We think you would be great for her. Would you be interested? I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Of course I'd be interested. It was Rhea Ripley. Can you believe that? Not at the start of her. She's had a very long career. She's worked very hard. But it was at kind of the earlier stages of her NXT days. Right. So I've been her theme song for 5-6 years. Yeah.
It's incredible. What is it like playing that venue when it's that big on TV,
Unreal.
The whole thing?
Unreal. I think I blacked out.
I was just going to say, do you remember things from it or just
no,
before and after?
No, it happened so fast.
Right.
I feel like it was raining. It was in Tampa, Florida. It was at the Buccaneers. I forget the stadium. Anyway, but it was raining all day, so we didn't get a sound check, and it felt like the longest day until it was time to go. And then it happened so fast. Yeah. They said, hurry up, go around this corner, get on stage. We didn't know where we were going. We just all of a sudden turned a corner, and it was 50,000 people. They didn't tell us where the pyro was or where the fireworks were going to be or when they would go off.
All right. Well,
they just said, get out there and go.
Well, that's a little alarming and maybe not particularly very safe now that we're talking about it.
But you know what? None of us went up in flames, so all is well, and it was awesome. And a little fun fact about it is we had no idea what was going on, truly, that Rhea Ripley missed her entrance cue and came out a little bit too early and did the stomp, and none of the fireworks went off, and she went, uh-oh, I'm not supposed to be here right now. So we just rocked out.
Unbelievable. That is so fantastic.
Isn't that wild?
So I've heard a thing. So in my house, all right, my wife, I don't know the best way to say this. There is never a time that it is not Halloween, okay?
I love that.
We want to be at our best at all times. And fellas, as we're getting older, things happen with our bodies. Our testosterone levels, they tend to go down. It's just a part of life. And let's not let's not have a defeatist attitude about it, because there's a place for us. It's called Mentality. Mentality Health. It's a men's specific clinic where you could get all fixed up. Treatments, based on what's going on inside you. You could be looking for the TRT therapy, or maybe the peptide therapy, or if you're having some problems in the bedroom, tadalafil, or semaglutide. For me, it was the low T. So I went there based on Moon's suggestion, went to mentalityhealth.com, booked myself an appointment, they did a blood draw, checked my vitamin levels, checked my testosterone levels, and it's testosterone treatment made simple. So unlock your peak performance through hormone optimization prescribed by doctors, and it's backed by science, and they'll work with your insurance. It's Mentality Health, Chesterfield and South County, mentalityhealth.com.
Oh, hey, just sitting here checking out all my awards. There are many ways to reach us in the Point Studio. You could call us, you could social media us, I think you could even fax us. But there's a new way. It's called Mic Drop. Yes, download the Point app, click the Mic Drop feature, talk into your phone, and your message goes right to us. Look, I just got one from Jeff Burton.
Hey, Riz, great show today. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I f***ing read this stupid f***ing thing that head told me to read.
That's right, the new Mic Drop feature. Download the Point app.
Is this thing f***ing recording still?
Paps, be good to your daughters. That's how you know to be good. 'Cause some will turn to mommies when others will be daughters and dads. That's how your brothers can be mothers too. That was John Mayer. Daughters.
Well, big things happening in the 21 Pilots camp. And you know what? If you are going to talk about 21 Pilots, there are legitimately no better two people in which that you could call to talk about said band than our guys. Gentlemen, it's wonderful to see you again. Hello, and it's been a while. Hello from St. Louis.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, it has
We're
been
excited.
Yeah, it's really great to see you guys again. And the first thing that we want to talk about is the 21 Pilots Cinema Experience. Now, it's coming out on May the 19th. There'll be a special encore on May the 22nd. But I want to know, this experience came about a year or so ago during the pandemic. And I'm curious, the show was so well done, so well produced. How long did it take you guys to put that whole thing even together in the first place for it to run?
I think it was probably, I guess we were talking about it was probably like 7 or 8 months.
I was just at David Taylor Ellisville on the lot in Ellisville and on Manchester, and man, I'm telling you, their inventory is incredible, and they have some incredible mega price drops. There was a Wrangler Rubicon I was checking out, this 4xe, that they have a dealer discount on now. Almost, it's over $11,000 is the discount. It is awesome. Special offers just out the wazoo on the Gladiators, on the Wranglers, everything Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. Pardon me, it is Ram season. See what they can do for you with a brand new Ram. Or those Cherokee. They have a Cherokee Altitude that Matt over there was showing me. Just beautiful, beautiful inventory. And it's not just that. TaylorStLouis.com is the website. Go see what I'm talking about with the employee pricing on all new, all month long. So, we got another week in this month. You can take advantage of employee pricing. You ever wanted the employee discount when you go in and you get dessert, or when you go in and get a meal or buy something? Here it is. Employee pricing on vehicles, on all new vehicles, all month long at David Taylor Ellisville. You got that. You got the auto body. You got the service department. It's all right there. They're incredible. David Taylor Ellisville. TaylorStLouis.com.
Oh, hey, how's it going, man? Hey, good to see you, good to see you. Have a seat, man. Just wanted to have a chat with you, King Scott's Virginity, just to talk with you real fast and just to say, first of all, thank you for everything that you've done for King Scott and for his lovely fiance. And I also wanted to say that you've been such a big part of our lives, you know, whether it's the show or just in our personal lives. And relationships end, and it's time for you to go. And I didn't want you to be shocked, to be surprised or anything, so I wanted to give you an idea of what's going to be happening on the wedding night, what's to come, so to speak. So when two people are in love, they get married, and then after they get married, they normally go away somewhere, someplace beautiful, and then they get, you know what I mean? Like, they will go behind doors. I recommend going behind doors, and you that so that bitch can't get out. You show her God. You know what I'm saying? This is how you show her. And so strong because she ain't never seen it before. And you drill. Okay, you know how when man first landed on the moon? That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna, she is your moon, and you are gonna take your flag, and you are gonna, no, it's gonna be fine. They're in love. If they got married, it's gonna, no, seriously, it's gonna be over. We're gonna miss you. We love you, we miss you, but you gotta go. Beautiful. If you need more information, I've got a website. It's jerfinoff@gmail.com. It's all good.
So here we are, way back Point Fest. Goldfinger, everybody.
Shaka.
Yes, yes. And so here's the thing, okay? John, first thing first. Seen the band a million times. Phenomenal band. You've changed members here, but now you've got a goddamn all-star team going on with our buddy Mike, and then we've got Phil here and Moon, and it's just...
Phil and Moon.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, he's never called me that.
I've never called you that ever. And I'm sorry, but that was the first thing that popped into my head.
Moon was telling me, because you know, I've known Moon a long time, and I've watched him transition into this amazing frontman of Greek Fire. It's just an incredible transformation that we've made from when I first met him with this like afro out to here, and just like this kid straight out of college. Did you go to college?
No, I did not go to college.
This kid straight out of high school.
Right.
Like, did you go to high school?
I did go to high school. I even finished with a kid.
Okay.
Well, it's really
Me
great
too.
to have you guys. But how does Mike get in the equation? How does Moon get in the equation? Like, how do you decide these guys? Because I know.
Yeah, a ride. Like, you need like a new SUV or, you know, truck or car. Maybe not even new. Maybe pre-owned. You're thinking, all right, I'm gonna go to the dealership. I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna go. That's a good car right there. Yep, I'll take that one. And then you're whisked into this finance office, and you got a pencil pusher behind a desk filling out paperwork furiously. He's handing you stuff. You're signing it. Next thing you know, you go, I'm paying what per month? Listen, life could put good people in bad circumstances. Instead of selling you a car, the Auto Loan Pro is going to help you get your life and credit back on track. Making a big purchase with finance is complicated, especially if you've had a hiccup with your financial situation. The Auto Loan Pro works with over 50 lenders to get you the very best financing. I'm telling you, he's going to work his ass off to get you the best rate possible with little to no money down. Anyone can sell you a car. It takes a pro to do it right. Financing a car, there's one thing to know. Choose the Auto Loan Pro. Autoloanpro.com, autoloanpro.com.
Everywhere you look at me, you can see I'm in a brace. Yeah, you got a giant halo right there on your face. And every time I look at you, girl, you know it's true. Yeah, you got a giant halo right there on your face. Hello, hi. Howdy. Hello, hi. That was Beyonce's Halo.
He is kind. He is supple. He is magical. He is stainless. He is sensual. He is raw. He is power. He is limber. He is untouched. He is pure. King Scott Extra Virgin Royal Oil. Maintain your purity.
So let's start off with an easy one.
Okay.
You have this incredible career with Everclear.
Right.
Made all of these records. You've had, I would think, multiple opportunities to do like a solo record, but you're going to put out a solo record for seemingly the first time in your career.
For not seemingly the first time.
The first time in your career. Why now?
Well, I mean, you know as well as I do that Everclear has been my baby from the beginning.
Yeah.
It's my thing. So as far as doing a rock band situation, I never felt really a need to do a solo record. I tried to do one once, and it turned into an Everclear record. And I wanted this to be different. I wanted this to be just me playing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mostly acoustic guitar, acoustic bass, some keyboards, some drums, not drums on every song. I sing all the vocals. I play all the instruments. Co-produced it with a friend of mine who's a great engineer, producer. And, yeah, it's very raw. It sounds like it sounds like an Everclear meets Cat Stevens meets Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young.
Oh, wow.
But with some Elvis Costello in there.
All right, I like it. I look forward to that. One of the reasons that I've always liked you and liked your band is because there was always this sort of punk sensibility on those and not only a punk sensibility in the music, but you as well sort of have a little bit of that punk rock swagger.
Absolutely. I've always had that. I've always seen myself in the punk rock aesthetic.
Well, but you're
You know
buddies
what I
with
mean?
like Jim Lindbergh from Pennywise and those guys, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't mean to name drop.
No. We're all suburban dads,
Right.
that live in Southern California that all grew up with a lot of the same music. They went a lot more punk rock than I did. I'm older than those guys, so there's more of a sense of melody to it as far as I'm concerned. But I mean, underlying, I've always looked at Everclear as a punk/hard rock band with a singer-songwriter. That's what we are.
Well, absolutely.
And it's not, it's not reinventing the wheel, but it's unique in its own right. And that's what we are.
Yeah, agreed. There are some artists that we have that will play our way back show and will not want us to use the phrase way back when we're kind of speaking of them. You, on the other hand, you do the Summerland Festival. You embrace that.
Why not?
Yeah, that's kind of more my question for you. You know what I mean? Like, why do you think some other artists have like a hard time? Like, just people like it. No, they're coming out to see you no matter what it's called.
A lot of people, especially people who feel a little insecure about where they are in the world, in my experience, seem to think that if they embrace any kind of, what's the word you want to use for it? Any kind of affection or acknowledgement of the old days, that it means that they're not relevant today. And to me, we define our own relevance as people and as artists and everything. I feel relevant. I go out and play to people who are singing the words and who are excited to see it and are paying money to see it, and it's value to them. That's a big deal. It's not just the money. It's not making the money, but that people will spend the money and they feel like they're getting value for it. Are you a dad?
Yes, I am.
So am I.
Yeah.
I'm a family guy. It's not hard to have it's not easy to have a family.
No, sir.
You want to find value wherever you go. I'll spend good money if I get the value for it, if it's worth what I'm paying for it. And if I feel that that's what we're giving to people, whether it's some sort of nostalgic trip or it's connecting with a part of themselves that they haven't felt connected to in a long time, what the hell is not relevant about that?
Right.
That's how I feel about it.
Absolutely. And one question in closing, and I hope that it's all right for me to ask you this, but how's your health overall?
You mean the MS thing?
The MS, yeah.
Dude, I'm doing okay. About 2 months ago, actually 2.5 months ago, I got an offer from this doctor who writes these nutrition books and bestsellers, and he has worked with people with autoimmune diseases, and a lot with RRMS is what I have, and by going on this plant-based diet, very strict plant-based diet, he believes that in 6 to 9 months I can start to put it into remission. Wow! So that's what I did. I spent a month out on this thing, spent all this money to do it, and feel great. Yeah. My whole family's trying to do it, and my daughter's doing it great. My wife's having a hard time with the vegan thing.
I'll tell you, that's one of the things. My daughter is this is going off on a bit of a tangent.
How old's your daughter?
She's 11.
Okay, mine's 11 too.
Man, she's the most adventurous eater, like way more so than I would ever be.
Because you and your wife brought her up to be.
100%.
Yeah. Did you ever like give her kids food? Like,
I mean, not really.
We never did that. It was like, you're eating what we're eating.
Yeah, 100%.
If it's too hot, we'll tone it down. But no, you're eating what we're eating. We eat good food. You're going to eat good food.
Well, and it's the same way. Yeah. We joke about it, though, because whomever takes her out on a date when she's 16 or 17, you best not thinking you're going to be getting away with Applebee's with my daughter, because she's not going to be having it, man.
It's not going to work, man. My daughter loves Indian food, sushi, oysters. Man. You know, I mean, she's got a palate on her.
Right.
And we built that, you know. But she's really, really like adapting
the airport. I gotta be there hours early. I have the hassle of trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the what I'm packing, what I'm checking, what I'm not. And my wife actually was packing yesterday and said something like, man, couldn't we have just taken an RV to Europe? And no, we couldn't have done that. If we could have, we would have rented again from Byerly RV. Byerly RV is freaking amazing, and they have these rental programs right now. They can help you camp more and worry less. By the way, they even have travel trailers starting at $13,995. They have so many good deals going on, a lot of rebates to take advantage of until the end of May. So this week, let me encourage you to just go on the website or give them a call. Go down to the lot. Huge, huge, expansive lot that they just expanded, in fact, at the end of 2023 over there in Eureka, right off of 44. Start on the website, ByerlyRV.com. See all the motorhomes, the A's, the Class C's, the camper vans, the fifth wheels, the travel trailers, toy haulers. See all the expertise that Byerly RV comes with 3 generations. 3 generations in 70-plus years. Serving our area right here in the entire RV community. If you're looking to get into the community or you're an old veteran and you know everything of what you're doing, you probably already know Byerly RV is the one spot for you, the center of the RV world. If you're new, use that rental program and see exactly what fits you, your needs, and your family. The center of the RV world, ByerlyRV.com.
I'm so excited to be back here at Point Fest 2021, and for the very first time in person after months.
All right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango is next. All right, thank you all for tuning in. Had fun today. Today's podcast is titled
Noodlin for Cash.
Noodlin for Cash. Yeah, that was towards the end of the show thing.
Yep.
This is such a good word.
All right, Moon, what else?
Hey, there's a lot of our fans in the UK, and I am excited to see you in the next couple days. I will see you at Slam Dunk Festival in London and Leeds here this weekend, and then next weekend in Germany. I'll be looking for the Wish-O-Matic, or whatever the thing was with the Amazon packages.
Yeah.
The Mystery-O-Matic. So if you're a European Riz Show fan, a weirdo, or whatever, I would encourage you to find me. I'm just going to be wandering around, hanging out, and I will see you there. Other than that, what else do I got? Nothing. Just follow me at Moon Valjean here on all the socials, and you can stay along with the adventure. You know, kind of hang out with me on my European vacation.
Can't wait.
It's a European business trip, but it'll
Safe
be fun.
travels.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
for real.
You guys hold it down.
Learn.
You could just follow me on the socials for everything going on in my life at Lern versus Radio.
Rafe.
And I am Rafe Williams on all the stuff. And get tickets for the St. Charles Funny Bone next weekend. Go to the lake this weekend. Go do your partying outside. Then come next weekend to
I'll be
St.
at
Charles
Friday
Funny
show.
Bone. Yeah, you're coming. Jamie Rivers coming too, he said.
You're going to the Friday show?
Oh,
We're
yeah.
going to party. We're going to party. And, yeah, there's tickets available at funnybone.com, and come out and hang out with me in the streets of St. Charles.
Okay. Scotty.
Yeah, go see Rafe and follow me at King Scott Rules.
All right. Thanks, Scott.
You're welcome.
Thank you all. We leave you with a selection from our Teamers. Remember the day brought to you by Hot Shots, proud partner of the St. Louis Battlehawks. HotShotsNet.com from St. Charles. Nikki Wiki.
Yeah,
Nikki Wiki. Nikki Wiki. And
even though she left a very abrasive voicemail for us to call her by the right name, I liked it. She just sent us an audio.
So
message.
how do you say the name?
Whitehauser, I believe.
You probably got that wrong.
Here we go.
White Castle?
Anyway,
White Castle.
She wants to hear this song. Here it is. We will see you tomorrow.